Good evening, everyone, and welcome once again to the Illegal Reestreamery. Shub here, and we're in for a night of pain. That's about the long and short of it. As you can see, we've got another night of Mario Kart, which means Dave's gonna be in top form doing Dave things, because he's like not good at this game, and he's still gonna he might give us a little salt, but he was plenty salty today because he was playing CVS 2, and well, he ran out of he beat everybody on PlayStation. He announced that repeatedly, that he beat everybody on PlayStation. He's just that good, guys. Nah. So then he went looking on PC, and he ran into a certain individual whose username was Wazzler, who the rest of us might know as Sir Justin Wong. It went about as you might anticipate, which is to say not good at all for the guy, which was pretty funny in and of itself. But Mimology has chronicled it in DSP versus Justin Wong. DSP gets crucified 0-10 against Justin in CVS 2, Battle of the Unks. So this should be interesting, or at least something to kill some time before the guy turns on the damn slideshow, at least.
I want you to understand something. This literally is a situation where I'm in dire financial straits, and if this stands where I'm going to be making half as less money on YouTube as I ever did before, starting now, I'm going to lose my house. I'm going to have all my
good
shit
cut. I love Mimology edits. I love Mimology edits. And I'm sorry for running behind, guys.
Please stop digging into your eyes, nose, mouth, and ears on stream. It's unhealthy and unhygienic. So don't do this.
Oh yeah, this was great.
Don't do this.
Yeah,
okay.
That was the thing he did today. That was absolutely the thing he did.
All right.
Yeah, dog. Yeah. He was salty and disgusting today.
How does that sound? How about that? How about I'm a human? I have the right to determine what I want to do and not do, and you have no right to tell me what to do. It's my stream. If you don't like what I do on my stream, you have the right to criticize, but you don't have the right to tell me what to do. Get it?
Thanks, Mimology, for that.
$1,000 setups like streamers, so your gaming on a couch is more relatable to us regular gamers. That's all I am. Just the average.
And I will thank Mimology for that one, because that was on my list of things to go over today. I made some timestamps of this whole sequence, including the I will be disgusting on stream and you will like it segment, which we just covered, so that was great.
Yeah, it's all I'll ever be. All right, we got a few extra minutes before we start. I told you I was going to wait for the stream to build up a little bit. So if anyone has anything they'd like to talk about this morning, please tag me in chat. Let's have a little bit of Q&A. As for support today, I would appreciate some. I don't know if we're going to hit... I don't know if we're going to have a actual... stream goal hit today because we're doing CVS 2. It would be great if we did. Notably, right now kick support is really low, and what I mean by that is
me the monies.
3 days into the week, and we only have about 10 subs all week over there.
Wow.
We have lost so many subs. I am at the lowest point since I actually began streaming on Kick. I'm not kidding.
Wow. Brutal. Well done, Mimology. Well done.
We lost a ton of Kick subs, and I don't know why. It would be great to get some of that support back. We are now, I mean, compared to a few weeks ago, no exaggeration, we are down about 250 subs that we had, and that's awful, you know? Hopefully we'll get some of that back this week. We'll see. All right, especially with a marathon.
I doubt it.
Maybe we will
I doubt
some
it.
of that. I hope. So this one's named Wazzler.
A random Justin Wong appears.
Or could this be someone impersonating him? Because I think anyone can use any name. I don't know. I'm just curious if this is actually really him or not. If it is, that's cool. Here, I'll go with the team I was using, because I don't know if this is really him or not. It could be him, and it could be an impersonator.
Wow.
Justin does use the name Wazzler online. He does. So this could be him. And he picked R4 Sagat, so let's see. Is it Wong? Oh, cool. Well, he's gonna kick my ass, especially if I'm using this team. This will be fun.
Ooh, Dark Side Phil.
Ooh.
We're running into DSP early? DSP? All right. We got to do it. DSP.
But still better commentary than we get from the guy.
It's the first blue
Still better
connection
commentary
I've
than
ever
we get from the guy.
Damn. Fierce, fierce, fierce.
He was
Fierce, fierce, fierce.
He was in a mood because of the connection.
Shit.
He was weird because of connection.
This battle is about to explode.
Beautiful. Absolutely. Oh. He recovered in time and got the perfect reversal. Very nice. Wow, it stopped it? Beautiful. Look at that. Oh, good move. Good stuff. Godlike Sagat. Godlike R4 Sagat. Slurp it up like fucking noodles, like hype. Oh, ooh, I gotta eat it. Gotta eat it. Eat the hype. Oh, ugh. All right, if I'm going to beat him, then I can't pick this team. I have to try to pick a more serious team. The connection was outstanding. He lives in Canada.
He's
right?
so happy by
the
that.
connection is absolutely outstanding with him right now. Like a super good connection. All right, let's try my team that I've actually been using a lot recently. Let's see how I can do with them, right?
This is gonna be a match to remember.
Tiger shot. Ooh, okay.
Wow.
Fierce him up. Yo, Phil got the anti-airs though.
Jeez, nice delayed get up.
Unironically, yes, that's one of the things I will always give Dave credit for. He is a credible anti-air threat.
Beautiful.
Yeah,
Guard broke.
he
He
got
got
the
the throw. That was
anti-airs,
nice.
though.
Very good shit.
Yeah, Phil's anti-airs with the sweep is
Just hit it
good.
Right at that perfect distance.
Get it on. Oh my god. You're like Guile's like.
Wow. Whoa. Oh my
Yeah,
god.
Guile's tough with this one.
Yo,
I think this one's pretty
standing
tough.
fierce into super,
But-
into cancel, into fireball.
But yeah, it
Insane
just-
damage.
Jesus Christ, that
Wow.
did so much damage.
I love how
bullshit.
quiet Jay Wong is.
Oh,
He's just doing his thing.
Link.
Just doing his
That's a
thing.
hard link though. With Blanca. Run away a little bit. Run away a little bit. Oh no. Oh no. He's kind of cooking me.
Good move.
Oh.
Oh,
He
so
played
close.
down. This
Great
Blanca
match.
was kind of
Great
cooking
match.
me.
So
Hold
close,
on.
dude.
This Blanca was kind
Well,
of cooking me.
good
How
job,
is it I'm
Jay
getting such
Wong,
great
actually
comments?
admitting
He has two of all the
criticism,
games
actually
over
admitting the other
years.
not criticism.
Look at these matches.
Good job admitting that the other guy's actually like a, not a total piece of shit. That the other guy can pose a threat, and it's not because of the lag or dropped inputs or any number of things. Just that if the other guy is coming in and gives you a good run for your money, or you like something about it, you just compliment him. And there's not a constant stream of reasons why you're losing. Well, that you're that you are winning certainly helps, I admit, in that regard.
Crazy good match. Excellent
Wow.
match. Wow, good shit.
And of course, it always comes back to
apparently really
scat.
Justin Wong. This is awesome. Very nice.
He was kind of, yeah, no, DSP, I mean, like I said, I told you people, he's solid. He's good at fighting games. Like CVS2, like the old school games where defense is good, he's good with defense. I didn't know he played Chung-Li. I didn't know this was like his team that he played, actually.
Wow. Jesus. He knows the
I feel like
matchups
Chung-Li is like
so well.
not a DSP
That he just
character.
stands and he's like, oh, you're
It's
gonna do
not.
that.
Maybe like a Vega.
It's over. I'm already at a
Right?
massive disadvantage.
Maybe like a
the moment
Vega.
I press the button and whiff.
It's really not. It's really not. But
Boom, ow.
he always finds
And
new
it's like hard
cheese.
to anti with Guile too.
Like my first two characters are worthless.
Warm BR?
I might as well pick an R4 Blanca. I might as well. Jesus.
Yeah, I don't remember him playing this game competitively. Maybe he entered a tournament here or there. I don't know if he did or not. But it wasn't like he took it seriously. It's one of those games where when a new fighting game comes out, you just play them all. I gotta do.
And we have a brave chatter who's saying that Dave's going.
Unsafe what I'm doing.
That
I have to do the
brave chatter saying that Dave's going to have 200 less streaming sins than last night, which that's a bold strategy, Cotton. Let's see how it plays out.
Blanca ball so it lands in front of him. and I haven't learned the distance yet. Well, literally, I might as well just pick fucking R4 Blanca.
Yeah,
because that's
like,
the only
for example,
character
like,
I even
remember I
can
played
play
DSP
against
in
him.
a Street Fighter 4 tournament, and you know everyone just plays.
Very
so you
good.
just enter the tournament, just be like, okay, yeah, I know I play Street Fighter games. But he's obviously his best game was obviously ST. ST was definitely his best game.
Well, I'm glad to hear that Justin is complimenting me. There's no reason for me to compliment him because you all know that he's fucking godlike, right? Like, there's nothing for me to
But you can still compliment him, Dave. You can still say he's godlike. You just did compliment him, for fuck's sake.
say. His performance in tournaments.
I'm not
going
to compliment him, except for all the times I complimented him. That.
I never really cared about this game. I like this game now. I'm actually liking it a lot more, so this is fun.
Wow.
Now we here though. Meaty.
Wow,
Yeah,
Goob.
you don't have a wake up DP there.
Can't get out of the corner. I don't know what to do. I really don't know what to do against Sagat with Chun-Li. I have
Master
no clue
rank?
what I'm
Yeah,
doing.
yeah. I'll do master rank.
All I know is sweet. I don't even know what else would poke him.
Master rank is Sagat. Sagat's the man.
He is.
He's like Tickles.
Wow.
Okay. Perhaps
So
not what I would have went with,
nice
but okay.
Giles back fierce is really good.
So, yep, Dave
Oh
was
my God.
supposed to start the stream. Oh, goody. Dave is in his chat. Who's ready to cart? That's always ominous. If he's talking about that rather than ranting about GTA 4, then that means he might have actually made some success on the modding front, because that's what he was supposed to be doing between streams, was attempting to mod GTA 4 again, rather. And we'll see how well that went.
Oh my God.
I had no health. Wow, it actually had chipped me
This is
that
so
much.
much
I didn't
damage.
even realize I had no health.
Hit him go for broke. Yeah, his Blanca is like his best character by far. I feel like if you pick Ratio 4 Blanca, it'll be way harder. See, that's fine. I can afford that, right? Yo, Kohi with the Prime. Thank you
The
so
only
much.
character I can play him with is Blanca. That's it. We do R4 match to see what happens, because my other characters, I can't do diddly dick.
Dave comes around to everything eventually.
I don't know. R4.
All right, I'll play one more R4 Sagat. One more R4 Sagat.
I never took this game seriously. This is the last one. Out of the big four, I always played Marble, Super Turbo, and Third Strike way more than this. This is like, if I have extra time, I would play this game.
DSP could win this. He actually could win this, because his Blanca this Ratio 2 Blanca was cooking me. Now he's got to play more careful. The Legitimizer. Thank you so much.
The Legitimizer. That's actually not a bad name. Not a bad name at all. That's not what I would go for,
Right,
but
he had to do it there.
Wow.
He had to do it there. He had to do it
short,
too, because he would
stuffing all
have
my
got guard
normal
broken.
attempts.
So that was like a 50-50 guess there.
I probably should have started.
Ooh, we've seen this before.
Nice delayed get up. I keep forgetting about that.
Hadouken. Sure
Amazing.
you can.
I'm done. I can't even move.
Sure you can.
Absolutely
Bro, Ken
crushed.
is so fun.
always fun watching Dave get
I
cooked.
love some Ken.
Always fun watching the guy get cooked.
Oh shit! I didn't even want that backflip.
Tried to do a fireball there. Oh, nice anti-air. Oh, that was tricky.
Didn't block
That
it.
was so tricky right there. That was so
I don't think I've
tricky
ever
right
fought
there.
a good Ken either. I don't think I've ever once fought someone who knew what they were doing with Ken.
Okay. Hadouken with the fireballs.
And we are
that's
still
a
at the
hard
point in
link.
the
This Ken is
proceedings
great.
where Dave is glazing Sir Justin, but it's going to get fun shortly enough, because at about the win 7 mark of this 10-0 set for Sir Justin, Dave starts losing his patience a little bit. He never goes full scrub meltdown, but he gets tired of losing. So we're getting there. We're getting there.
Ken is super good.
The funky kick. Yeah. Razor
every
concept
character
with
is
Prime.
good.
Thank you, man.
Fuck.
Yeah, the funky kicks. I love the funky kicks so much. He's a hook. Yo, he is jumping. Okay, I got my anti-air though.
again, it's always fun to compare the quality of commentary between Sir Justin and Dave. Sir Justin usually has something pithy, maybe a little comical.
Got me.
No commentary on Scrubs.
Yeah,
Super.
Funky
I was gonna
Kick,
try to
like
hit
I
the
know we
dive
have
with the super,
Jinrai, but
I never
Funky
got
Kick,
around
there's
to
something about Funky
Good
Kick
stuff.
that's just cooler.
His Ken is
I like
super
the fact
good.
that it's called
His
Funky
Ken,
Kick.
I've never seen a Ken actually do any of the
Funky
shit
Kick
he's
is
doing.
hilarious.
And again, note the key difference here being that Justin Wong tries to add something to what you're doing, some commentary on the game to help you better understand what's going on. Dave just describes what he just saw on screen. So just listen to them over one another.
So, Ashes.
Yeah, but Blanca's jump
Yes,
is like
this is
really,
the real
really
Justin
good, though.
Wong,
Like,
obviously.
You kind of have to be really
With the level he's playing, that's
really
definitely
active.
Justin Wong.
with his jump.
I mean, this would be a hell of a fucking impersonator if this wasn't Justin
So,
Wong.
okay,
Like, how the hell is he
Yori.
playing like that? I'm gonna
Yeah,
start. Yeah, I want to
Yori.
start with Vega. I should have done that to
I'll
begin.
play. Yeah, I'll play Mai.
That's what I should have done.
I do love
Why
the
would you
choice
want
of
to play
Mai
my
here.
Real team. All right, I'll play
Vega.
my real team next. My real. To be honest, I don't even know. Hey guys, can I ask you a question? What's my real team? Claw, Chun-Li, Sagat. Is that my real team?
Big ups Jay Wong for not knowing what his real team is. And still beating Dave like a Mongo drum.
Caught me with the cross up.
Yeah,
Nice.
he's doing
Well
good.
done. Well done.
I'm playing on PC.
Well done, Sir Justin.
But like, so Vega, Chun-Li, Sagat's my real team. But the problem is like, I don't know. After CEO, I'm like, damn, my Racial Force Sagat might be my main character now. Oh my god, that hit.
Great.
Uh-huh.
And Dave has started the slideshow, so
Throw fireball so
he's
bad.
actually slightly ahead of schedule for once. Slightly, sort of, a little bit, at least.
Jesus,
And the
medium
stand and medium kick is really
stuffing
good.
me.
I know you guys in the chat might think otherwise, but you know, I'm just I'm one of those guys that keeps it honest. I don't really dislike nobody. And I've known Phil for like a long time.
Oh, got me with the cross up again.
Boom.
Couldn't get out of the corner.
Like, okay, so there was one, I don't know if he remembers this, but there was this one thing that he did that was really nice.
I can't stop the roll.
And it was when I
stop it.
entered, when I won B5, right? That was my first like Marvel 2 World Championship. And I don't know, I'm like 15 years old, so I don't know like how much money I'm supposed to get paid or whatever. Or anything like that. So he asked me how much did I get, right? And then I told him, and he was like, "Bro, that's not. You're supposed to get more than that." And I was like, "Am I? I don't know. I don't know how this works. Like, I'm just a random kid from Chinatown that presses buttons good, right?" So he actually went to the cannons and got got more money for me because they didn't pay out correctly.
I will know, that's a wholesome story involving DSP. And if Dave's such a piece of shit that's a story he should be able to tell, and it earned him a little sympathy because he did right by Justin Wong. The Justin, Sir Justin. And he doesn't, not even that he doesn't. If he told that story, no one would believe him because he is so thoroughly sundered his credibility that people would think it was just self-serving. They think there was no base in truth in it because it is so self-serving. And he's in his chat right now talking about how he was playing Sir Justin today. Okay, yeah, Dave.
So he helped me get more money actually for what I won. So I think that was very, very nice of him. And I was 15. You know, I was gonna accept whatever Evo paid me because I just assumed that that's correct. So yeah, he helped me out there. That was really nice of him.
Big ups DSP. Never thought I'd say that.
Show me the money. Show me the money. Show me the money. Show me the money.
Well done, Mamology. Great splice job right there.
Ooh, nice.
Give me my claw. Okay,
But you gotta get the mask back though. You gotta get the mask back, D. You gotta get the mask back.
Oh, what a trade.
The trade.
Shitty trade for
You
me.
gotta get the mask
I gotta
back.
remember to do stand. I totally forgot. Walk forward, standing short is really good with Vega. I completely forgot that stuff. Yeah, it's really, really good.
Oh, this is a bad match for Chun-Li. Chun-Li has to work so hard for this.
Nice tag.
Yeah, Vega versus Chun-Li, not easy.
I'm
Vega
trying to
versus
do
Chun-Li,
jumps and stuff, and
not
I'm accidentally
easy.
getting super jumps.
White Claw,
I'm trying to
zero
like
proof.
do stuff, and I'm doing all wrong stuff. It sucks.
Yep, and Sir Wong inadvertently rubbing that White Claw sponsorship in the guy's
I could
face right
do
there.
That. Oh, he missed the electricity there. He wanted the cross up. Play
So,
the lame game.
Jeez.
Play the lame game.
yep. Sir Justin has
The 0%
commentary that doesn't suck. Well,
Pixel
Dave
Finally,
absolutely
shit,
does.
that
Well, Dave
one
absolutely
hit,
does.
That one stinking hit. I hit the tip of his foot, and his shoes should have flown off.
No, because the
Alright,
chat said
now I'm gonna see if I can
DSP
learn
wanted to fight
something from
my
Chun-Li.
real team,
I'm
so
trying to learn.
I was gonna give it to him. He likes the
Yeah.
heavies.
Yep, and Sir Justin gave it to Dave good and hard.
Nice roll. Ew. Nice roll. And then we trade somehow. That should have been a clean hit. How the hell was that a trade?
Funny ass
Oh,
trade.
an excuse under every rock.
Yeah, this is.
Fought here.
Well done, Dave.
gotta roll.
Well done.
Ah, I missed the link. That's the hard part. No super.
Wow.
That's the one thing you probably have to practice a lot with Chun-Li is like the links. Because her links are like the toughest part about the character.
Practice, Sir Justin. You
Nice
should know
move,
Dave
eh?
doesn't practice.
Nice move. Nice
You knew him
move.
way back
Hi,
when.
hi.
But then again,
That's
way
not what
back when he
I
actually did
wanted.
work.
That's
So
definitely not what I wanted.
perhaps that is not
Heard
an
of the
unfair
king
expectation
snake?
from
What's
Sir
the
Justin.
king snake? What is the king snake?
You don't want to know.
Are you familiar with the king snake, the animal? You're not.
Nope.
The king snake is a snake that lures other snakes into its den. Dangerous snakes. Snakes that are known to already
This was the
be
most dented
predators.
part of the whole Kino saga.
Rattlesnakes
Wouldn't
and
trade it for the world.
King snake uses this trick in order to make those creatures feel safe. And then the king snake surprises those creatures from behind and swallows them. The king snake.
Are you swallowing me, Phil?
No, he
hold
was
on.
swallowing
The king
PPP.
snake eats other predators whole after laying a trap. Ladies and gentlemen, this is the briefcase.
Of course,
This
king snakes are
is
also active hunters, so you know, Dave.
Andy and Ashton's briefcase.
And I can see the tape is a testament to how dented that was.
Zah!
Well done, Dave. I'd forgotten just
Oh.
the exact contours of the denting involved in the king snakening. Well done, sir, for
Jack
reminding
Bonk
me of that.
look at me. But yeah, I could do
He
that. I
just
could
kicked
press
it.
my
He's
standing
like, fuck
heavy kick
that.
against this
Kicked me
jab
like a
bonk.
fucking, like a kickball.
GG's, Dark Side Phil. GG's, GG's.
GG's as he beat him like a bongo
Great
drum
matches. Thank
10-0.
you, Justin. Appreciate the set.
Yep, well done, Sir
Whooped
Justin.
My ass, but it was fun. It's good to play good players like that. Like I said already, just by playing Justin. Standing light kick, insanely good with Vega. Right? Like
You
I
learned all
that.
sorts of tech. Yep.
Thank you, Justin. Good matches, man. Good matches.
GG's.
Very good stuff. And obviously
Yep.
still got one.
Learned all sorts of tech and then went and rage
Am I-
quit with
I'm
the
not
guy he joined a
pro.
lobby with. That was the best part of it. That was the best part of it. Because after that, he joined a lobby with a rando who said that he did a money match with Dave back in the day. Don't you know, eh? Don't you know, eh? Okay, so the guy is, as you can see, the guy is running the slideshow, but he's not actually showed up because we can't have anything nice like that, like him trying to start on time, and he's also not super salty about GTA 4, so he might have actually had some success there, which, I mean, good for him, I suppose, if he did, but he's so much easier to deal with when he's salty, because then he's just gonna rage about every little thing. At which point he's gonna be a little bitch about everything, but I will take my breaks where I can get them. So, all right, Dave, you gonna start, or am I gonna have to go find something else to do? All right, I'm gonna have to go find something else to do. You are. Thanks, Dave. Thanks, Obama and Dave. Genuinely, thanks, Memology, for that. That was fun. All right, so I guess that means going to Duty, because Duty gets everything. He sort of gets everything. All right, Duty. That sounded like the guy right there for a moment, which was absolutely not cool. Absolutely not cool. All right. So then duty. So we've got DSP feasting with the pig. No Sonic Grillos because he was too lazy to drive, which, yeah, that's kind of par for the course. We just watched the Jaywong segment, and DSP blames Sonic Restaurant for hurting his business. Justin Wong, new sponsorship. That's new from the day. So yeah, that's what, 10 minutes. So that might get us through until he's
out there for all of you who are here live. All right.
That might get us through.
Even though I'm not recording this video and I won't upload it later, everyone will clip it and steal the content and post it up like it's huge breaking news anyway. So I don't need to. All right.
Yep.
Okay. So number
big ups
one,
duty.
I have an update on the pickles menu. That's right. The Grillo's Pickles collaboration.
Wow.
Sonic. I actually have an update and it's freaking hilarious.
Brilliant, Dave. Brilliant.
Right. So, in a nutshell, yesterday we were supposed to do Grillo's Pickles DSP Tries It at Sonic if we hit 40 goals. People were motivated to do it. And then I announced yesterday we can't do it. Why? Because it wasn't available on any delivery app to be ordered or delivered. And my local Sonic closed months ago.
Months ago, apparently.
It was over 6 miles away. For me to drive there, get the food, and drive back would have taken over an hour, which destroys the stream. Obviously, I can't do that. So, until they added this pickle menu.
Very good, Dave. Very good. Brilliant.
We can't do that for DSP.
Absolutely brilliant, my guy.
But the good news is, on the fly, we started brainstorming, and we came up with Jollibee. Which I've never had before.
Insufferably.
Jollibee has this unique Filipino-style fried chicken.
Unique Filipino style.
Chicken sandwiches, burgers, spaghetti, and more. And after talking yesterday, people were like, yeah, do that. That's cool because you've never done it before. And it would be interesting to see your reaction to the Jollibee-style cuisine.
Wow.
So that's what we're doing today, and we're doing it on this stream. That's right. We hit 2 goals yesterday. So we are going to do that on this very stream after the gameplay ends. Probably between 3 and 4 p.m. I'll order the food and try to get it delivered. We'll have a nice meal together.
There's a guy. There's a guy. He might even be the guy. Okay, so then all right.
Good evening, everyone. Welcome to my Mario Kart stream for the week.
It's going to be bad.
Stuff back over, as you can
but
see,
bad is what we roll with here, so we'll be good somehow, I'm sure.
Get the office back into, order here.
I
hope you're all doing well and you're ready for some racing action tonight.
Not particularly, but what are you going to do?
World, in my opinion. Like, it's really the only mode worth playing at length. It's super fun, but also chaotic and at the same time. It's like a combination, right? But I am really having a good time with it. So I hope that you guys are liking these weekly streams that we've been doing. And FYI, tonight, the way it works, for $10,
you
can choose the racer I use. For $20, you can choose the cart. It's up to you. So we'll actually be controlled here tonight somewhat.
It's up to you also a bag.
The viewers choosing who I will race with. So let's see what happens tonight with support and the like and see who people want to see. Earlier,
also see what happens with sports also a bag.
Great stream. We had a lot of fun in Capcom vs SNK 2, playing randoms on PS5, then switching over to PC and fighting Justin Wong in an extended set, which I did not expect. I did not expect to see him on there. And Justin Wong gave me the best connection possible. It was blue. I've never seen blue. I didn't even know there was a blue connection in this collection. So it was pretty darn good. And then after that, I had a grudge match rematch against someone named Snake from back in the day.
That was good.
That I had money matched them in CVS.
That one was pretty good.
And over 20 years, they always wanted their rematch. So I gave them their rematch, and I beat them again. And that
Dave, are you gonna just not mention that you are you also rage quit? You rage quit like a little bitch. You gonna bring any of that up?
Yeah, I can't believe I beat this guy again 20 years later in this laggy environment. It was pretty wild. And then there was some more matches at the end. So it was a really good CVS 2 stream. It went really well. It was well supported, well attended. Everyone had a good time. And then I did DSP Tries It Jollibee which I think you'll be shocked at because most of it was really good.
Foodism.
Like, most of the Jollibee food was genuinely delicious. There was one thing I hated,
Tism.
but everything else was good. So you can watch that.
Tism.
That's live over on DSP Reacts right now. Part
Tism.
1 of 3 parts of Capcom vs. SNK 2 is live on the channel now, but the other 2 will go live tonight. Didn't have enough time to upload all of that between the streams, okay?
Dave, yeah,
Okay.
yeah.
Are we already
You
hearing
are
fireworks?
smart
We've already
and all
had
kinds of
some
stuff like that
fireworks
there.
Earlier in the week, it's just idiots outside popping them off, even though they're illegal.
Toxicity.
They don't allow fireworks except for the, government city displays where they do it. So citizens can't just do it. Yet there's people doing it anyway because they're assholes. Did Cat have any?
Dave, why are you so toxic about people setting off fireworks? Like, unironically, why is that something to be toxic about of all things? I mean, like, yeah, it happens. Not being an asshole to set them off. And Dave, if you be glad you're not in my corner of the world where it is legal for people to have and set off fireworks, and where like specifically that the anti fireworks provisions tend to be like by statute repealed for like 4th of July because everybody's gonna violate them anyway. And so, it sounds like there's only a small war going on when the sun goes down and everybody gets a little frisky. I do apologize to anybody who might actually ever hear any of that because I think my filters should catch it, but you never know.
We had the piece of fried chicken that I had left over that I didn't eat. She ate that and said she really, really liked it, and was surprised at how good it was. So yeah, she liked the fried chicken. That's, she had already eaten earlier, so she just like, I want to try it. So she had some of the fried chicken.
Wow. Wow. Wow.
Okay.
Wow.
What am I going to use tonight? Itzy, that's up to you guys.
Wow.
You guys determine
Etc.
who I use in
etc.
Mario
You
Kart.
get where I'm going with that.
Pick. So that's, it's up to you. You will get the ball rolling tonight. And we will keep doing weekly streams of Mario Kart as long as people keep showing up, engaging, and supporting them. I'm down to keep playing Mario Kart.
That's a wage quit. That's a
like
beg.
How we were doing with games such as Call of Duty. Look how long we had Call of Duty in the mix because people liked it until they finally got bored. I'd be okay keeping Mario Kart in the rotation as long as you guys keep showing up.
So yeah,
for
that's
it.
still the way. Same. That's new wage quit. Correct.
How much for picking a car? Take a look at the stream. Literally, it says right there, Mojito Kitty.
That's a beg.
Pick 2 subs to pick a racer, 4 subs to pick the car and the racer.
Beg.
On YouTube, same thing. It's $10 for a racer.
Beg.
$20 if you want to do both.
Beg.
I have not played as the cow yet, right? I don't know.
Why
No
would
one
you
has
play as the
selected
cow?
So I have not played as the cow yet.
The cow is Bessie is literally there just to pad out the
Hey,
roster.
Michael, how are you tonight? Good evening.
Okay, Dave, you gonna play the game? Huh? Because it is.
Did he really?
It
Chill
is
Brothers.
7:13
Justin
your
gave
time.
props for helping him out when the cannons tried to jip him out of money. I don't know if I ever said it that way, but that's interesting if he did bring that up. That's crazy that he brought that up like today out of all the times, but that's awesome if he did because it is true. Like back then I was a very outspoken guy and I didn't care who it was. If I felt someone was being mistreated in the FGC, I would speak up, and that was a really bad situation at first.
And Dave, he didn't say that the cannons were trying to jip you out of money. He just said that you helped him get what he was due. That doesn't mean that the cannons were trying to jip him out of money. It could have been an honest mistake on the cannons' part. You have no evidentiary basis one way or the other for attempting to lay blame for that. Or I'm sorry, Sir Justin offered no basis one way or the other for believing one way or the other. And what's McPixel 3 Dash Pie? Also, how's it hanging? It's gonna, but it's good that you're playing something because it's gonna be probably boring tonight. He got his food earlier and he got a little, he got to fillet Sir Justin and got a little feedback back. So, he's just gonna be in clown mode most of the night, I suspect. He got a little toxic. He got a little toxic with the money match guy, Snake. And then he got a little toxic that he didn't get his money, but then he got his money at the very end of the stream. So yeah, he's gonna be clown mode, and we're gonna have to get something really weird going on tonight to get some salt from the guy. But as you can tell, he is in a He's in a happier place because out of the box, he's already begging more than engaging in tism or toxicity.
Interesting. You know, it was messed up back then. It really was how stuff was, but let's not reminisce about that. Let's talk about tonight, right? Did I like the burger or the chicken sandwich better? I would go with the burger, Sylvania, even though the chicken sandwich was good. It was very juicy meat chicken. I probably would like the spicy better, and I got the regular. But it was
Foodtism.
The veggies were good. Everything was good. But I did the Angus beef was actually super good.
More
it was
tism.
well, and had a great flavor to it. I was actually very impressed with the burger.
You're gonna leave,
Brandon, how are you? Mozzie, how are you tonight?
right, you're gonna leave it there. Good.
Michael says doing great. I enjoyed the DSP tries of Jollibee. I'm glad to hear that. Do I have a favorite firework? No, I wasn't a big fireworks guy as a kid. You know, we never really set off fireworks, even in our yard. We had those little sparkler things, and we had those little pop things. You would throw them, and they pop when they hit the ground.
Sparklers.
So
Poppets.
Go to real
Poppets, I
fireworks
think.
displays.
That's what
They
they're
had them in
called.
my local towns, like we either would go to Bridgeport or Stratford or both, and we would see those out on the beach. That was always fun.
Yeah, Connecticut keeps its fireworks fairly tightly locked down, if I recall correctly.
Let's see here. First contribution of the night has arrived, and it's $10, so let's see. This person says, I'm going to remain anonymous. Use the cow. There you go. So it looks like we're going to try to use the cow first thing tonight. I have not used it yet. I have no idea if it, plays any differently.
Excuse.
The characters do actually play differently in the game. All right, so the cow is first. And
Dave, why are you giving preemptive excuses for why the cow isn't going to work? I mean, it's a character in Mario Kart, for God's sake. Mario Kart is nominally a children's game, in theory. So, why would you preemptively try to make excuses of, I didn't do that, goob. I don't know how it works. I never did that before. That.
$10 tipper has requested the cow. Thank you for that. We'll play a few matches with the cow, and then we'll see who's next, who picks the next racer. Sweet.
Okay, so that's a beg. That's a beg.
What's going on over on Kick? How are you tonight? Good to see you.
Okay, so you gonna play the game, Dave? Gonna play it at all? Maybe? Hopefully?
Oh, my nose.
Tism.
By the way, let's take another look.
The nose thing's always
Did they add
tism.
the pickle menu yet to delivery apps?
Food tism.
Let's check it out.
Food tism.
There we go.
So you gonna do something, Dave? No? Also dead air.
Oh. They literally have it as the picture on Uber Eats right now. It's the pickle burger,
Foodtism.
the tots, and the drink.
More
pickles,
foodtism.
Right on it. You scroll down, can't order it. They are brain dead stupid. I mean,
Toxicity.
How dumb can you fucking be to add the picture and not the product? Yikes. Okay.
Dead air.
Am I gonna get Killing Floor 3 when it comes out? I have absolutely no idea. I never played the first two. King Michael says, so what's the next DSP tries it? Well, we have some options. If they add the dang pickle menu to the delivery app, which it looks like they're going to eventually do,
also
that
a
would
bag.
be the next DSP tries it. If not, either the chicken tender / Tony Hawk stuff at Taco Bell, or I would say A&W.
Foodtism.
A&W is a place that does burgers, hot dogs, chili dogs, different like fries that
Mortism.
have stuff on them, stuff like that. And I've never had that, so we could do something like that. We'll see.
You gonna play the game, Dave? I mean,
I did see the trailer for the new Running Man movie, and it
I
looks
guess
different
not.
from the original. The premise is similar but not the same, so it kind of makes it interesting to me. For those
wow.
who don't know, there was a movie in the 1980s called The Running Man starring Arnold Schwarzenegger. The premise was there was a reality
Tism.
TV show, and it's a bunch of like contestants get thrown into this arena, and there's these people who are like gladiators, think like American gladiators used to be, but they're actually killers. They're out to kill you.
Tism.
If you are the only survivor left at the end, you get like a big prize, like tons of money, right?
So, Dave, you know what you could have said? Think Squid Game through the lens of American Gladiators. That would have conveyed it much better than the 2 sentences you just expended on it. Because, I mean, also, why the fuck are we recapping Running Man? If people want to know about the Schwarzenegger movie, they just go look on Wikipedia.
Well, this movie is different. Apparently in this movie, now it doesn't take place in an arena. It actually takes place in the real world. Like you're just out and about, and you're trying to hide out from these cameras and things that are seeking you and trying to put you on TV to declare your location, because I guess anyone who kills you gets paid big money or something like that, too. So it's kind of a spin on the formula of the original movie.
It's not really a spin on the formula, Dave. It's adapting it to the world as it has changed since the 80s. Yeah, it made sense in the context of what the 80s understood of technology for it to be set in an arena, because it was supposed to not be the far future. It was supposed to not be high science fiction, because it was high concept science fiction, but it wasn't high technology science fiction. It was supposed to be a world where what we might call 20 minutes in the future kind of situation. It could happen tomorrow, or metaphorically tomorrow. So yes, but technology has progressed significantly. It would be weird if it wasn't an arena today, given how much more dynamic and interesting you can make it by sending people out into the real world to be hunted down and killed by, your paid killers. It creates more relevant plot points. You can create more interesting story beats that way that are more identifiable with the modern experience, to keep it with the theme of being 20 minutes in the future. So yeah, Dave, Dave, you got me doing TISM now. You got me doing TISM over this because you are an idiot. So TISM for me, and God. Okay. Settle down, genius. Settle down. You are a streaming style individual. You need to remember to go through your steps and find apparently a different keybind for that, because I keep picking hotkeys that are not working. Okay.
I don't know where it is.
At least it's playing the damn game.
Let's see here. First contribution of the night has arrived, and there you go. Delivery apps. Have it as the picture. Those pickles. How? Add the dang pickle next to you. Stuff.
Foodism. Sorry, everyone. This is.
Contestants get thrown into, and you get like a big prize, like tons of money, right? Well, this movie is different. Apparently,
yeah, it's a remake, Dave.
It
should be different
or something like that too. So it's kind of a spin on the formula of the original movie, and the trailer looked interesting. The trailer looked like it might be a fun and interesting movie. So
wow, Goop, very cool, very cool. And Dead Air? Gotta say something, Dave? Or Dead Air? Dead Air it is.
We're going to start momentarily. We're going to start with the cow tonight. Again, for a $10 contribution, you pick the racer. If you happen to do a $20 contribution, you could pick the racer and the cart that I run. And we'll see how it goes tonight. These streams have done well. Usually attendance, engagement, and support has done well for Mario Kart. As long as it keeps up, I will keep doing these weekly. Okay? Just so everybody knows. That's the whole idea. I'll keep it in the rotation.
Also, beg for the threatened wage quit. Beg from the threatened wage quit. All right. So, Dave, you're off to a rip-roaring start. Good.
Jade, good evening. How are you? Good to see you.
Wow.
Do I buy any video games on Amazon? No, I buy everything digitally. Everything's digital. I don't buy any physical stuff.
Which is kind of dented, truth be told. Why do you buy it digitally?
Arby's has introduced a new Angus cheesesteak. It seems to be
there are a couple things that I bought digitally, I admit, but no, Dave, I seriously, I'm curious about this. Why are you buying digitally? I mean, you used to have a massive physical media collection. In the world in which we live, physical media actually is increasingly desirable because the streaming services keep being assholes who will cut and edit stuff, and because some blue-haired person somewhere complains a bit too loudly. So physical media absolutely has its virtues in this day and age. So, like, yeah, why do you buy things digitally, and how much do you buy digitally? I mean, this is actually something that could be an interesting thing for you to comment on. I mean, what do you own? What are you buying on Amazon Video that is digital? I mean, like I said, I own some digital stuff. I own like Megas XLR, the one season of that digitally on iTunes, because that was the only way to get it. And I also owned a couple of seasons of Babylon 5 back in the day, back before B5 had even gotten a DVD release. So yeah, or it definitely wasn't on streaming. So yeah, that's from 15 years ago.
Okay. Yeah, I saw that the Red Dead Redemption 2 added a new online mode, which is bizarre because no one really talks about it, plays it. But apparently they added a new online mode that has zombies and more. So I guess a lot of people will be jumping back into Red Dead 2 online now, but
Maybe.
probably not me.
Who knows?
Okay. Shall we begin to get set up now?
No.
Get set up. I'm probably gonna have to change my camera again.
Tism.
Let's see here. Yeah, I'm
Yep.
tiny and wait a minute. Oh, there's no effects on.
Why are we doing
Right.
still
Let me get
Tism?
the chair cover on and let me increase the size of the camera.
Also, Tisming for the chair cover. Seriously, why do we
For
need
Mario Kart,
chair?
I'm on the left-hand side, am I not? Let me double check.
Why does he need the chair
On
condom?
the left-hand side, so that way,
He's fine without it. Yesterday demonstrated
Nope,
that.
I'm on the left-hand side, middle, and the lead. It looks like the leaderboard is on the top. Okay, good. Let's set that.
Wow.
Camera's already on the top. I've got to scoot over here.
Wow,
And
you
I've got
are
to rotate myself.
big brain, Dave.
So I'll actually
And
be facing.
still more cameratism.
It's a good thing I'm facing the screen. And let's get the chair cover on.
So, we done, Dave? We done? I suppose we are done. Well done, sir. Well done. Your tism has been noted. Moving on. We gonna do something. Yeah, he's still putting a chair condom on, which I want to give him more tism, but I already dinged him tism for the chair condom, and it's not taking him an inordinate period of time. He just is doing it. He couldn't just start the stream with the chair condom on.
All right.
Though seriously, why couldn't he just start with the damn chair condom on? Why does he need to put it on camera? This is the problem with watching, with doing these restreams, is that I pay attention and I say things and then I think about them. I made a comment the other day about how complaining externalizes my thoughts and helps me organize my thoughts. Yeah. So, Dave, why don't you just start the stream with the chair condom on when you're going to need it? You would save a couple of minutes of your viewers' time. But we can't have that, I guess.
Jade, you're not going to see fireworks this year? Cool. Well, hey, I'll be here all day hanging out with you.
What was that, Dave? It's cool that Jade's not going to go see fireworks? Why? Because you're going to turn this into a beg, aren't you? Also, dead air. You thought you could slip a dead air by me, Dave. Haha.
Jade, you're not going to see fireworks this year? Cool. Well, hey, I'll be here all day hanging out with everyone, putting on vests and hats, drinking and eating and having a good time.
This is a beg.
It's going to be a good day-long event, so I hope maybe you'll swing by and hang out with me.
Yep, that's absolutely a beg.
Oh, no. Oh, it's fine. It's probably not big. I bet that it's tiny.
Yeah, that was absolutely a beg. Whenever he's shilling a marathon, that is a beg, even if he doesn't actually ask for money.
Mushrooms. The mushrooms and the bullet can stop blue shell. Now, hold on a second here. Bullet, I believe. The bullets, if you're about to get hit with a blue shell, you activate bullet, you'll probably outrun it, right?
Yeah, but there's
just the mushroom?
There is a way. There is a way, Dave.
Mushroom,
Yes.
You just dodge it? Really?
No, there's a way to dodge. Yes.
Because I have dodged blue shell before and I had no idea how I pulled it off. So I was like, all right, we are going to start with the cow tonight.
Wow.
All right, here we go. Good evening, everyone. Welcome
YouTube
back
mode
to Mario
on?
Kart Tour.
That's
And
always
welcome
tism?
to the Knockout Tour. I said not Mario Kart Tour, Mario Kart World, excuse me. And welcome to the Knockout Tour gameplay. I've been doing this weekly. People have really liked it. So tonight we continue. Our first contributor of the night said pick the cow. So we're going to do that tonight. Let's go Knockout Tour. Let's find the cow. I don't know where it is. It's not an unlockable.
He doesn't know where it is.
I hope it's not an unlockable character because...
No,
there it is.
Dave. It's.
Now, no one told me who to pick, what cart to pick. So what would be a good...
Why would you? Seriously, why would anybody want this played?
Silly. Wild. Look at this bullet bill. The bulldozer. Speed and weight, but no acceleration or handling.
Yep.
Little dumpy.
And he need.
A cloud? Oh, that's cool.
And
I
he
kinda like the
needs
cloud.
that
I like
turning.
the
And
cloud.
Dave, back that up, because I think you just made a soft scat.
The bulldozer. Speed and weight, but no acceleration
Uh-huh.
or handling. Little dumpy.
Yep, that's a scat. That's a tism. That's a tism because that's a scat. All scat is tism.
A cloud? Oh, that's cool. I kind of like the cloud. I might go with the cloud. Oh, wait a minute. The cow and the bighorn. Oh, there you go. The cow's got to drive the bighorn, of course.
Except
There we
it's
go.
got the exact
All right,
same
so guys, please
problems
let me know how the
as.
volume sounds tonight. I play so many games these days, I never know what the volume levels are and if they're any good, so let me know.
Dave, you could
All right,
create
first match
separate
of the night.
scenes for each game so that you could just set the audio and
So
keep
for
it
10
balanced
bucks tonight,
forever.
You can pick who I play next.
That's
and
a
for 20
beg.
bucks, you can pick both the character and the card. So let's see. Please support the stream tonight and let's go.
That's beg.
Let's go.
All right, and he is
yeah.
off to the races,
I knew that was gonna happen.
and he missed one because he's an idiot. So tism.
I knew that was gonna happen too.
Tism. His lines are atrocious, but what else is new? That's standard fare if you've been watching Dave play Mario Kart. And he drifts up. Okay, and
wow,
bonk.
3 different items I didn't get. That's interesting.
All right, so that's Mortism.
Finally got one.
Okay.
So those coins, hell yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, I don't even know what hit me. And then I get frozen too, so holy moly.
Yeah, he's gonna be clown mode all night because of that Justin Wong thing.
It's just moo moo. Moo moo. Moo moo.
That-
Moo moo. Moo you.
Mooing is Tism. Yeah, singing. More singing.
Music, yes, it's so awesome too. It's just the groovy beats of
Singing.
Mario 64. Hell yeah. I might up the volume. I love this music so much.
All right, so he's just doing. He's.
Got me with looks like the fire flower there, ice flower.
Mm-hmm.
Wow.
Wow.
Does the cow get any outfits? I don't think
No,
so.
none of this.
Well, I won't know now anyway.
None of the secondary characters get outfits, Dave. None of the non-humanoid characters get outfits. You should have learned this from Shy Guy.
Oh, perfect toss. Oh my gosh. I was not expecting that to hit me at all.
Yeah, he's.
Oh,
Yeah.
I don't know how I drifted the wrong way. I was trying to drift right and I drifted left.
That's
And
an
I drifted right
excuse.
to the piranha plant by accident. Oops.
Two
Oh my
excuses,
goodness.
actually.
Come on.
Okay, so yeah, he's gonna just be like this all night. He's gonna be in clown mode until the money doesn't show up. He's gonna be in clown mode because he's still on cloud 9 from Sir Justin. And you know, it's funny he didn't mention anything about GTA 4 mods, so I'm gonna assume that went well. That could also be why he's in clown mode. In clown mode. Yeah, he's gotten lucky. He's gotten pretty lucky so far with his items.
Oh, what the? Don't know how that hit me because again, that dash isn't even tracked and somehow hit me.
Excuse.
Oh man, that really stunk.
Yeah, Dave, get
I don't think
profane,
that
get
was any
salty.
outfits, right? I don't think so.
Yeah, no,
That was already like a gimmick.
no, Dave. The secondary characters just don't have outfits. Why waste the time? Why waste the time and money on the art assets when they're secondary characters? One of them's literally a cow. What was that? Iro. Yep. Iro Kono. Kono? Yeah. Iro Kono. All right, Iro Kono. Get him.
Yeah, I can't speed up. I'm done.
Also, that's an excuse.
That one stretch always seems to be a place where I get eliminated all the time because if you get hit by anything on that stretch,
Coping.
there's no items. So that's it.
Cope.
You get hit, you get slowed down, you can't continue at all.
Cope.
Right? All right.
Gonna cope anymore, Dave?
On to the next.
No? Okay, good. Good. You only coped like 3 times in a row there as opposed to
Make me
like
feel sick,
20.
okay? I haven't seen them in a long time. When I was a kid, they didn't seem to do that to me. But I can totally understand. Like, it's the bright, like, strobing lights, right? Yeah.
Yeah, Jade does. Jade
I don't know how I
just.
feel about the bighorn, but I'll try it again.
Dave doesn't. Not Dave. Jade does not do motion, unfortunately. So, yeah.
Probably do like 2 more games with Cow, and then we'll switch it up. But we got to see who will contribute and pick the next character. Go for it.
Beg.
Let's see who we will be doing next.
Also, so remember, if you give him $10, he will use your character for 3
At this
races.
point, I don't think the coins do anything for me anymore, right? Because I think I already unlocked all the cars. It's just
3
the character
races.
that
That's
can
what
unlock
$10
out.
get you. Honestly, I would prefer. I would just say if you're gonna do that, Dave, then just like charge $2.
What was the point of
Anybody?
that? What was the point of that stupid flag in the water?
Uh,
There we go.
that's toxicity. Yeah, that's toxicity.
The volume a little bit. So I can hear the music more.
But Dave, seriously, if you're gonna have that attitude and just
We'll
change
see the way
after
we're
3
doing this is
races,
pick, so.
shut up, Dave. If you're gonna change after 3 races, then just charge $2 to choose a racer for 1 race. It's way less predatory that way.
Okay.
And he gets off the line, and all right, he not a bad drift. Okay, he's holding his own. He gets through there. Yep. He's actually not doing bad out of line.
I knew this guy was going to end up driving into me.
That's a cope. And an excuse. Okay, decent line. I mean, he's not doing badly so far, which means he's going to fuck us up.
Again.
Yeah, that was a little bit of bad luck. Bad luck happens, Dave. You gonna be salty about it? Come on, be a salty little bitch about it. That's when you're at your best. And worst. And the worse you are, the better it is for us.
Out of the way. Jeez. Come on.
Toxic.
Wow. Guess I got my speed right back.
That's a cope. And Dave, you're comfortably where you want to be, so. It's only the first leg, too. It's only the first leg. Plenty of time for him to screw this up. No comment, Dave?
I took him right out.
Gloating is not a streaming sin, unfortunately, but it should be. But I haven't figured out a good one yet. It's not necessarily toxic is the problem. Needs a little meat on the bone to really be toxic. Needs some context. Context. And that was just him reflexively gloating.
No.
Oh, that was Tism.
No.
That absolutely was Tism.
Good, but then it actually knocked me off the track, which obviously was bad. Wow, I can't do anything. Do you see what happened?
Tism.
It happened the second time they all
Cope.
pushed me off the track.
Cope.
So I'm eliminated. Yep. I'm
Cope.
done. I can't even catch up.
Cope.
It's over.
Excuse or
I
cope.
can do it all.
Cope.
So I drove into him and I took him out with a shell, but because of the momentum,
Cope.
it pushed me off the track. I landed, and since I didn't have the right momentum to get a power slide on the sharp turn, I couldn't stop myself from literally
Cope.
driving off the side, and that was it.
Cope.
So I think the advantage of the big bulky characters and the big vehicles is your maximum speed is great. So if you ever get into a straightaway and you can pull ahead, right? Like, oh, you avoid a shell and you just get ahead of everyone.
Well, Dave, no, there's also the small fact that you have a much greater margin for error when you hit something, when you're bumping and grinding your way through the race. You can run into things and still survive it and not lose as much speed or even slow somebody else down rather than you being the one to spin out. You did that several times. So that's also one of the benefits of larger characters and larger vehicles.
Pretty much home free, but the moment that you get into one of these situations where you don't have good handling, it's over.
Also, all of this is a cope. All of this is a cope.
Thank you to Squirt Rocks with a gifted sub during that race. That's our first sub of the night. Thank you, Squirt Rocks.
Wow.
All right, who's going to pick our next character? Because like I said, I probably wanted to do maybe 3 races with him. What is happening right now?
Dead air.
What is shooting fireballs at me? There's a piranha plant out here.
Yeah, Katomi Algarius. It is like it's a silly racing game for children. And it's a silly racing game for children that 2 weeks ago Dave was a salty little piggy about, that he wanted to be more competitive without items, and at one point he blamed the netcode over. Or was it 3 weeks ago? It might have been 3 weeks ago. Yeah, at one point in the recent past, he was a salty little bitch who said he wanted Mario Kart to be more competitive and it would be a better game without items. And at one point unironically said, great netcode. It was like that was the night he was in Street Fighter mode. That was a glorious night just to watch, because he was in high form. Everything made him salty.
The heck was that?
He's not going to do that for us tonight. This is going to be the second week in a row that he's just a little bitch, and
get the steering wheel,
and that he's doing this weird nice guy routine.
Nintendo's all motion control crap, not actual good peripherals.
That's toxicity. Got off the line reasonably well there. All right. I don't know why he goes for the costumes when he knows the cow doesn't have any costumes, but he's the guy. Okay, and he did himself some harm there by going off, but it didn't kill him. Didn't kill him because it's still nice and early. He's still got plenty of track. Plenty of time to hang himself. Yep. And he went off again there, and he's going to pay the price for it now. Yep. And see, that's an example of the benefits of weight in that bump and grind segment.
My slide didn't work.
And he drove off. Yep. Well done, Dave.
Enough, and I still went off the road, and I don't know how that even happened.
That's like 3 excuses. I counted 3 excuses there.
Oh? Okay.
That's an excuse. Well, cope. That was a cope, not an excuse. I should be clear.
Great. As soon as I get an item, get it taken from me.
That's a cope.
I'm done. As you can see, this is not my style. This slow-ass thing is not my style. It's too slow. Takes too long to get any kind of fucking acceleration.
Excuse.
So I'm not using this no more. We need someone to pick
And
another
cope.
character, though. Who's
Cope
the
and
next character? We need a $10 contribution. No one's done it yet.
And that's 2 bags?
Yeah, this is totally not my style at all. This Racer
Cope.
and Kart are just not good.
Cope.
Jade wants to say hello to Squirt Rocks over on Kit.
And Dash Spy, I did get that. I was more curious for say something about it. I've never heard of it before. And I'm lazy like the guy.
Thank you.
I'm not going to Google that.
Anonymous tipper. They want Koopa Troopa. All right.
It's your
Yeah,
job
yeah,
as my
it's a different part.
chat to tell me everything. So this is what interactive streaming is all about. Is where I say, "What? What's that?" And you somehow find a way to tell me everything that I need to know to be an expert in it in 160 characters. And if you fail, well, then I get to rant. That's why Dave likes this job so much. It's everything he does is correct. He can blame everybody else for it, which is his natural tendency anyway. And of course, Dasher Pie, tongue very firmly in cheek on that whole rampage. And I forgot to end with the goat laugh, so I apologize. But here's an extra goat laugh. Duh.
Excuse me.
Also, dead air. Dead air.
My leaderboard. Pop-up's poking me in the face. Let's get these over there. There we go. Much better. Okay, let's switch to Koopa Troopa, and let us get a new cart for sure. Do I have Koopa Troopa? I do. Look. Oh, that's Yoshi. Never mind. I thought we had Koopa Troopa. Maybe other outfits, but maybe not. Maybe there are no alternate Koopa Troopa outfits. I don't see any.
No, Dave, because the non-humanoid joke characters don't have outfits.
All right, what car to use?
Why are you having such a problem with this?
Turtle oriented. Is there like a turtle car somewhere? The Roadster Royale actually looks pretty sweet. I think I might try the Roadster Royale. Let's try I like the look of that car. All right.
He likes the look of it.
Astro Boy, but with Astro.
Okay, so let's go back and see if he actually looks at the stats. Okay, so stats are decent acceleration, meh speed, good weight, good as in lightweight, I suppose, and decent handling. I mean, it's kind of what he likes, but it's not. I mean, it's balanced, but it's weirdly. I mean, it seems like it's going to have balanced performance, but it's going to be the performance is going to be skewed towards the light character side of the spectrum rather than the heavy. No, Dasher Pie, you don't have to sacrifice me to make the YouTube gods happy. I'm gonna hope that means that you're having connectivity issues and that the problem isn't on my end and something I'm not seeing. But yes, sacrificing goats is always a good way to get on the side of the gods, be they digital or actually divine beings. So yes, and I will give you some more goat laughs to sacrifice. Duh. So yes, Dave is choosing something that should be a little more in his wheelhouse than what the last thing was, but we'll see, and we'll see if he keeps complaining.
Supposed to be just Astro Boy. How are you? Very good. See here. Yeah. Store all that nonsense out. There we go. All right, so this thing. I mean, this kind of looks like turtle shells, like tomato turtle shells, maybe. I don't know.
Not really.
I don't think Koopa Troopa has outfits, but I think he unlocks other characters.
Does he? Does he? I mean, he doesn't have none of the secondary characters have outfits. From what we've seen, from what I've seen at least.
Question mark blocks that are on the ground, or if you get all of the peach medals, because I haven't bothered with any of it, but I don't think you get anything good for it either, right? Like you unlock all the racers by playing and getting the bags, and you unlock the carts by getting the coins, and that's all I really care about.
Yeah, but
He does have an outfit. All right, we'll try to get it.
Oh, he does have an outfit. I am surprised. Call me surprised. Call me surprised that actually is the case. But it's Dave's chat, so unreliable narrator alert. Okay, so he's out of the box, and he's coming down a little early, but not painfully so. So okay, I need to see that again. Okay, so he's coming down, and very clearly is the fire plant throwing fireballs. and then he just drifts in right into it.
I get hit by a random fireball. Good lord.
Dave, that wasn't fucking random. You purposefully drifted into that. What the hell else could you possibly have been meaning to do with that drift if not drift into that? Because you thought it was a puzzle box or an item box. Manning went and signed signed the early out. I was like, no, don't do it. I'm gonna go sign it too and flex on him. You go, Koraz. You go. And Dashby, I do know what the Stanley Parable is. It's one of those things that I need to play, but I've never been able to quite make myself play. Like I said, I'm familiar with it, but I've not had the privilege of really playing it. Mainly because I watched the This Is How You Don't Play, and it was awesome because the bits of I saw of it were awesome, but Dave ruined everything like he usually did. Oh, Dashby, Dave did play it. Dave did play the Stanley Parable. Dave did play the Stanley Parable. There is a This Is How You Don't Play of it. I want to say it was by The Outsider. I think The Outsider at least has done one. And after this race, I will work on finding it. I will work on finding it. So Dave, what are you doing? Dead air? Dead air it is. Still dead airing? Dead air. Dead air. Dead air. Dead air. Dead air.
Nicely done. And immediately I lose it. Wow.
Thank you for the excuse for something other than dead air.
He does have an outfit. Cool.
Oh, cool.
All-terrain Koopa. That's neat.
Okay, I'll give. I was not expecting that. Was not expecting that.
They
So
all have shells. How did what hit me? I don't even know what hit me. I have no clue. There's an ostrich? Do I even have that? I don't think I have the ostrich. Oh,
all right. So dead air. Dead air. More dead air. The deadest of airs.
that's how you're supposed to use that mushroom, for the record.
No,
That's exactly how you're supposed to use it.
no, Dave. There's no defined way to use it.
Cut off corners that normally you can't cut off.
Dave, there is no defined way to use that particular item. A good use of it is to cut corners, because that's what the title of the stream is actually referencing, is the fact that sometimes the straightest distance between 2 points is a straight line. And the fact is, you will never kiss the apex of a turn because you have no idea how to corner. But there are merits to just, if you have the mushroom and can negate the off-track penalty, just blitzing through it, because it's usually the faster way. But it requires you to have the knowledge of when it's appropriate to do that. And you don't have a memory. Well, your memory is capable of being beaten by goldfish. So you don't have the memory to learn any of the tracks. Also, deadest of air still.
Great.
That's a cope.
Another Koopa. We got Runner Koopa. Wow, I got blue shell.
Okay.
That was pretty hectic.
What is this commentary, Dave? I mean, it's just what you see on the screen. All right, that's a decent.
So you see how this is way more my style than the cow? This cart is definitely my style.
It is, yes. I will. From what you've described your style as, absolutely, absolutely. It is handling better. It's working better for you than I would have given it credit for, than I had initially suspected. So well done, Dave. You've proven me wrong. So big ups.
I have no coins.
Again, what is with this commentary of just basic things? Okay, that's Tism. If that's your only comment, Dave, that's Tism. Dead air. Dead air. Dead air. Dead air. Dead air. Now the world's gone weird for me. Dead air. Dave, say something, for God's sake. This 2-lane highway is an interesting architectural feature of this terrain, and especially as it is coming up to a hard bank turn. I wonder what, during regular business operations, that bank turn is for. Now note as it transitions into a 4-lane divided main street as we drive through a downtown. Clearly, this race is not good for business. See, Dave, that's how you comment on the scenery while working it into the gameplay. You know, do something. Dead air.
Oh, I had no clue. I was doing so well up to that point.
So that's a dead air into an excuse. And dead air. Dead air.
Oh, there was a booster. I missed it. It was right there in front of me. I didn't see it.
Excuse.
There's
Excuse.
on these maps. I don't know where they are.
Excuse. Dead air.
What? I didn't get both? That's ridiculous. I definitely hit the double.
Tism. An excuse.
Oh, I missed the boost again. Shit.
Excuse. Dead air.
And person at first is way ahead.
Cope. Seriously, Dave, have you got anything to say that is not a cope or dead air? Dead air.
No, it's a stupid bus.
Cope. Well, excuse.
What the hell? Yo, what is that? What is this? Why was there a crazy truck? I've never even seen that before. I've literally never seen that truck.
No, Dave. That truck is literally in the introductory scene of Mario Kart. It's literally in the in what plays when you boot the game up. How the fuck do you miss that? Oh my god, that's oh my god, my brain. I need my brain for thinking, and this is not helping at all. Also, I noticed we've got the scoring system from that. I thought the scoring system for stream chat was the thing that only people who were monetized got. Cool. We are moving up in the world. We have fancy things that, okay, that they're not worth anything, but you know, still better than the guy. Because I will note the guy does not have that, or the guy does not have that thing in chat. So cool. Or at least at the moment. Dead air. Stop fucking doing that. All right, so Dave, you gonna do something? No? Okay. No commentary at all, Dave.
A stupid zebra. Oh my lord, I was doing
That
so
was
good.
an-
A zebra hits me.
That was a cope and then an excuse? Dead air? Seriously, Dave. Say something. Anything. Make a scat joke. I know you want to.
What I'm talking about.
Okay, that's
Ah! Of course there's a blue shell then.
a cope.
Of course there is.
That's a cope. Congratulations, you've minorly reset the dead air timer, Dave. And back to the dead air. Gamerface Gaming is engaged, everybody. Resting gout face shall be seen by all while I tick the
Top 4, baby.
dead airs up
Finale.
infinitely. And he has actually managed to keep it nice and close, and now he's going to ruin it.
Took it too fast. Shit.
That's an excuse. And I'm even going to stop the dead air ticker because now it actually is important to concentrate. So be glad, Dave. Okay, he should have this if he doesn't screw up, and he screwed up right there.
You're kidding.
And he's
Nice.
working on screwing up here. Yep, and he had
They had a gold
subpar
mushroom.
line.
That's nonsense. They had a gold mushroom. I couldn't stop that. Well, I
I
got
mean-
second, guys. I would have had first, but that person had a gold mushroom.
Well, your line wasn't amazing,
Nothing much can be
Dave.
done about that, but second play, look at that. Changing from the cow.
Okay,
to the-
Dave, that was an excuse, but I want to go back and I want to see this line that you took here, because you're gonna run high. And see, he's gonna come in and stay pretty close to the center line of this corner. While the guy who might have, even if he does have an infinite mushroom, the other guy's gonna come in and is gonna, he's gonna cut the corner, Dave, which you were just talking about earlier. Yeah, so he comes in too hard. He comes in, and so he's gonna be taken by his understeer out. And there's the guy coming in on a better line in the corner. He's taking the shorter route through the corner, and therefore he's going to beat him through the corner. And Dave trips him up, and right, so where'd the other guy come from? Okay, he's in first. And so there's the guy who legitimately beats him, and there's the other guy who does have who did have a mushroom. Yep. Okay, Dave was right about that.
That's nonsense. They had a gold mushroom. I couldn't stop that. Well, I got second, guys.
Dave, on the merits, you still should have lost anyway.
That person had a gold mushroom. Nothing much can be done about that. But second play, look at that.
That's a couple of
Changing from the
excuses,
cow
incidentally.
To the Koopa, second freaking place, baby.
Still clapping.
Very, very good. Very good. But should have been first. Seriously. Should have been first.
No, Dave, it shouldn't have. You lost that to the guy who beat you out of the corner. If we're talking about should have beens, the other guy should have won because he ran a tighter line through that corner. He got killed by RNG because you happen to have an item that disabled him. So, if you're going to blame an item and say you should have won, but for the other guy having that item, that other guy has equal cause to say he should have won, but for your having the item you did. If you live by the item, you die by the item, Dave. So the point is, stop complaining about items. Stop coping about other people having items. Because, as said, you got beat technically. On a technical level, you got beat there. I mean, Kato Meowgarius, we all do that on some level. We all fume for a moment. Well, that was shit. I should have won. And, I'll give Dave that. I mean, it's fine. It's fine. The problem is that he just does it so reflexively, and then he keeps doing it. He doesn't stop and think, wait a second, I kind of got lucky there. I kind of get a little lucky there, didn't I? Okay, yeah, I suppose it is fair at the end of the day, because, if the guy who won had an item, I got beat in the corner, so ergo, I can't complain about items. Okay, that's the game, moving on. And you should be able to do that in your head in about 10 seconds. Dave takes about 10 minutes to externalize that, and he still wants to argue that he had that guy beat in the corner. When, if you've ever played any racing game, you know what just happened. He very clearly got beat in that corner by a guy who took a better line, which is how that guy got out in front of him in the first place.
Old mushroom gave them the advantage. You know what? You can stop them.
Also, that's another fucking coat.
Race. You would get in the truck during a race? Is that what that was? Someone got inside the truck? I had no clue you could do that.
Okay.
Wow.
Cool. That's I suppose that's
man.
neat if you can do it.
All right, let's change out of the race here. So Peach Medals will unlock stickers for carts. All of them unlock mirror mode. Don't care about stickers, and I don't care about mirror mode, so no big deal there. All right, let's get a couple more in with Koopa, and hopefully I can continue the good racing. Here's a new one, the Runner. Koopa Troopa Runner. We'll do that. Very nice. And the Roadster Royal. Very good. Boom, ba-dum, ba-dum, boom, boom, ba-dum, boom. I want to see if I get to the right there. Oh, I wanted to see if I go to the right.
Tism.
Ultimate trick.
Stop making noises, Dave.
Okay then.
Thank
How
you.
the hell are we?
Thank you for stopping making noises. That was very nice of you,
I'm
Dave.
down out here in the middle of nothing. Look at these cheap Jeeps. Okay.
Wow.
Remember, guys, for a $10 contribution, you can pick the next racer. Right now, we don't have it
Big.
on deck, so whoever does $10 next gets to choose. All
Two
right?
bags?
Good stuff.
It's 2 bags. I'm going to call it 2 bags.
Thank you, Matthews. Nice job on second. I've had multiple second places, but only one first so far. I didn't use the shell. I didn't come up by itself.
That's an excuse.
Boomerang got me. Yeah, the shell must have come up by itself and hit that guy because I never tried to deploy it.
Cope. But he's getting bounced around. He's getting bounced around a fair bit. That's suboptimal for his playstyle. Bonk.
What? I hit the car. Didn't even stop it.
Cope.
Jeez, there was a blue shell there, too.
And he's going to regret that.
Oh, come on. Enough with the traffic. I can't
Cope.
race. This shit's in my face constantly.
Cope.
No, I tried to even get the one on the side. Still couldn't get it.
No. Cope and missing an item.
Great. Great if there were some items somewhere.
Excuse. That was actually more of a cope than an excuse, but they are basically interchangeable with the guy. Dead air. I don't know if that was an ideal time to activate that, but well,
No?
Princess Luna giving us the super chat there of use the cactus. Presumably Princess Luna wants him to stick the cactus in his ass because that's where everything
We're
Dave
doing so well. I was
wants
catching
gets
up.
put.
And now here we go. The endless combo of stuff you can't stop at all. Just get completely
Cope,
destroyed.
cope. And he drives off the track, but he's got an endless mushroom, so it's fine, sort of. It's always a bad idea just to drive out the track when you. Okay, I'm gonna preach a little bit. Track discipline requires you to do some work to learn it and maintain it. Dave is absolutely atrocious at track discipline. He should never leave the track if he can help it, just because he needs to learn how to stay on during regular times so that he knows when to break the rules and go off of it when he's got like an infinite mushroom. Also, he's terrible at inventory management, so there are times where he will go up the track and, will waste his mushroom and be stuck.
I'm not sure what the feather does. It jumps?
It-
Now, come on. I can't play.
Yes.
You keep comboing me. This is so stupid. I was
Excuse.
in first. A random thing hits me. Okay. Now get combo. Now you're in 15. I didn't do anything.
Excuse.
Fucking idiotic game. Stop.
Toxic. Toxic.
Because you're so dumb.
Toxic.
All right. Jeez. Fucking dumb shit.
Toxic. Yeah, that's why this is great. He got salty pretty fast right there. Yeah, keep getting toxic, Dave. You're funnest when you're toxic.
What hit me? There was nothing there.
Dead air. Dead air. Shima. Oh, come on, Shima. You're letting a pig roach beat you. DSP, fat wife. Okay, Dave, you earned a little.
About that again?
Yeah, Dave. Okay, I'll give you a little credit. You earned a little bit of ego tooting there because let's go back to the replay and watch that. So we've got DSP, fat wife. I'm sure there are many DSPs. Maybe I think he's talking about the Lollipop singer, not because it's an Indian pop singer, which would be Bollywood pop, Lollipop, whatever the Indian DSP. So I'm sure that's whose fat wife it is. But we've got a mouth drooling detractor who's trolling with DSP fat wife, and then if I can hit the right buttons, guy comes in, gets red shell, and then bonk, got him. So well done, Dave.
What you do about that again?
An excuse, and he's not even gonna toot his own horn about that. He actually does something.
I got the two outfits because I just got another one. Didn't get nothing, so
He-
that's the only one.
So, does he not realize what he did? Or is he just purposely not calling attention to the fact that there was someone whose name was DSP Fat Wife? Inquiring minds want to know, Dave.
Great. Ugh.
Well, Dave, and see, you're hanging in there, which is what you're trying to do in this mode. You're not dead yet. And you're through, so now you have another opportunity to, now you have the opportunity to get back in it. Will you? I doubt it, because you're not very good at this game, but right, so you are your resting gout face is fully deployed, so you are not saying a word.
How did I not get that one? Are you kidding? I drove directly into the one on the side. It didn't give it to me.
Okay, let's go back and watch that one. So I've been trying to keep the rewindism to a minimum, but Dave, so help me, you are not making this easy. All right, so at this point he should be locking in on which one he wants, and he should be picking a groove so that he should be picking a target so he knows where to aim and so that he can adjust himself accordingly to make sure he actually hits it. And he should quite obviously at this point see he's going to lose his preferred target, so he should veer left or right to pick one of the ones next to him. And he doesn't.
Get that one. Are you kidding? I drove directly into the one on the side. It didn't give it to me.
Well done, Dave. Well done. Well done, sir. Well done indeed. You are the greatest. All right, so he's hanging in there. He's doing what he needs to do somehow. But if he keeps doing that, he's not. Okay, Dave, you gonna stop driving badly, Dave? Pick a line. You got to be cleaner. That was
Great, stupid railing. Come on.
That was
insane luck that he power slid.
That was not luck, because one, he didn't power slide. Okay, so let's just back this up a little bit. So he's coming up on it. He's power sliding through here. At this point, he should already be identifying where he's going to go, because at the edge of this straight are where the item boxes are. So then he's going to come out of this corner, and now he's disconnected. He's disengaged the slide, and he's already should be trying to avoid that car in front of him, because he's because he's going to hit it if he keeps sliding the way he is. Okay, he dodges that, but he's chosen the wrong way to get around it. So now he's going to run into this guardrail. Bonk. He's killed some of his forward speed, but he's got his foot down. He should have a straight shot at this point to any of the boxes he wants. He can choose exactly what course he wants to take so that he can grab a box and not have to worry about whether he's going to get items, because he's got nobody on the inside of him, and he's got, 3 people in front of him who are in a fairly tight cluster. So they're all going to go to the right side. So if he just angles himself 45 degrees to the left, he should be perfectly fine. How's he going to fuck this up? Because he is.
Great.
Okay, he just fucked that up. He just fucked that up, and now he's getting angry. Now he's getting pissed. And he's not going to realize Big here is going to slide through those 2 that he wants to slide through, probably. Nope, he's gonna cant left, like I suggested. I will give him credit that he canted left, and he just lost it. Now his reflexes, were they not so gin-addled, should just be able to alter 10, 15 degrees to the right, or power slide 15 to the right, and he should be able to pick up that box to his right. But nope.
Come on, that was insane luck that he power slid.
Also, watch all this. He's power sliding. No power sliding at all. No power sliding at all as he went through the boxes. So, yeah, Dave, I really do think your mind is on a 1 second lag delay, 1 second time delay at this point.
Come on, that was insane luck that he power slid in front of me like that and grabbed the item. I'm done. I can't get any items. I'm done.
Dave, just keep driving. You're in 7th. Okay, now you're fucked. Except you're not. That's why
Holy shit.
That's why you race the race until it's over. And there's Shima being left in the dust. And I do owe Dave a small apology, because he was complaining about a dude power sliding in front of him as opposed to him power sliding himself. So I do retract that. Doesn't mean any of the driving decisions he made weren't dumb as hell, though. and I am struggling to talk tonight.
Nothing I can do about that at all.
You could have not been in first. I mean, that would have been a pretty good way to avoid that happening. So Dave, you just keep driving. Keep driving. This is close. You are right in the thick of it.
I'm done. I'm so done. Nothing I can do.
So done, and he's right in the thick of it. He's right in the thick of it. There's still more than half there's about a third of the track left. And he's right back up, and he's behind the cow who's DSP Fat Wife. That's great. Well done, DSP Fat Wife.
God.
Also, Shima, come on, Shima, get on it. Come on, DSP Fat Wife. Tighten it up. There we go.
Yes. Top 4.
And he's still not calling attention to it.
I was about to use it. Are you kidding me? I was totally about to use it.
That was great. Also, Tism.
Completely. Because I was set up
Tism,
to get a boost to the first,
excuse.
And then that happened. Well, I got completely worthless items.
Excuse. And driving badly, and he's going to come in second behind.
Second place 2 times in a row. So there you go. Definitely the Koopa Troopa.
Ain't it funny how he's not calling attention to what that name was? Ain't it funny how he is not calling attention to what that name was? Yeah.
Style of character. I mean, that's 2 in a row that I got second place. And I.
Yep, resting
so
bitching gout face. Yep, resting gout face is what I call it. So yeah, it's
with the feather.
Whenever he's focused so intently, he can't say anything.
So how could you ever jump over it, right? All right. Princess Luna had done a $10 super chat and says, "Use the cactus." There's a cactus.
Dave, no. Princess Luna is trying to give you advice on where you can put the cactus and how it might make you a little bit less of a bitch. It'll be painful, but you might learn some valuable lessons from it.
There's a cactus? I did not even know there was a cactus. All right. So that was 2 with Koopa Troopa. We'll do 1 more with Koopa Troopa, and then we'll use the cactus for Princess Luna. Thank you, Princess Luna. That's the first super chat of the night.
Dead air.
Yeah.
Dead air.
Okay.
Money counting segments are the worst.
With Koopa Troopa, and then we go to the cactus, which I did not even know was a character. And then we go to whatever's next. But guys, we're $35 to support.
Beg.
Half an hour into the stream. Let's get some more. We need someone to pick the next character after the cactus. And remember, if you do $20, you can actually pick the Kart too. Okay?
That's a beg.
I am enjoying Mario Kart World, but that's because people show up and engage in support. So if we hit the goal again tonight, we'll hit it again next week. Okay?
Beg.
So let's do it.
Beg.
Cool. Team Terror Hawk, thank you. This is a great race. Yeah, these are crazy races, right? Again, this is my style where through skill of coming back, you get the right items, and then boom, I start driving great, and then I can come back. But it's always at the end, it's some nonsense with an item that screws me. It's always some nonsense with an item at the very end, and I can't come back from it.
I mean, it's almost like that's part of the game, Dave.
Like I was doing well, and then
Christ, it's almost like that's the nature of the game.
Okay, well, that was it. Blue shell.
Yes. It's almost like that's the game. Why are you complaining about this? Especially when you're not driving great. Okay. I mean, there are segments where you are, but you have not strung together a race where you have been good post to post.
Here we go. Spiny Rally.
Yes, you can read. Good. I know some people had their doubts, given that you never do it.
Right, and then other ones I just do horrible. I think it depends on the course as well as
and he missed
who I'm selecting.
Tism.
It's weird, like this one, I swear, this one I've done a lot. This one particularly, but there's others I've only done like once or twice. Yeah, I play this every week. Why doesn't it just give me those courses? It's bizarre that you don't get ones.
Because, one, you landed it. That was Tism, in that you landed in that. And Dave, it doesn't. It's not like it's got to wait to figure out which courses you've played the least.
Endless combo.
Excuse.
And combo again.
Excuse.
This is the problem with having too many racers. Really, that's exactly what it is. There's too many racers. So
it has too many racers when this guy's first reaction when this game was announced was, oh my God, it's going to have 24 racers? That's going to be so cool. I can't wait to see that. So, yeah, the complaint now is there's too many racers and that it's too chaotic. Enjoy your 5 tisms for that, Dave, just because this is entirely foreseeable and would have been entirely foreseeable if you thought about Mario Kart more than once every 5 years. If you had not gone through your, I'm not gonna buy this game again and buy more DLC because I already bought it once. I don't care if the DLC doubles the amount of tracks that there are. You hadn't been a little bitch and done that. If you would have just played Mario Kart on the Switch, which would have made you money, by the way, and would have given me this great content months and months earlier, you would not have gotten so excited at 24 racers on the track because you would have realized what that meant. But yeah, now we're here. Now we're here and you're bitching about this that was obvious just from seeing the number of people that could be in a race.
Who's going to have someone who has the ultimate item? So if you literally take one hit, you're to the back. Like, well, what did I do wrong? Nothing. You just got comboed 7 times in a row. Oh my god, we just started. Why did someone get a lightning?
Because RNG. How do you ask such stupid questions? And yet, in spite of all the whining, he's still very much in it.
Yeah.
Because all he's got to do is hang tough. That's all he's got to do. First half of the race, first 3 stages, you just gotta make the cut. You don't have to do well. And he's driving terrible, but he's having bad luck. That I will give him that much. He is having some bad luck. He would have drove off there. That would have been his own damn fault, though. He got dangerously close to doing it.
Jesus.
Yeah, it's a little chaotic. Yeah, you gonna say anything about that?
Everyone got an ultimate item, so everyone passes me because they all got ultimate items.
No, Dave. They passed you because they got items. And you do things like run into that green shell right there.
I don't know what hit me, and now I can't power slide.
Excuses?
Wow, that's awful.
And you keep running into people when you don't have the weight to do that. And for all the bitching, he's still in this. Now he's not.
I was in the top 16. You don't know what the fuck you're talking about, you stupid game. I totally was. And you saw
Dave. I got to add about 3 or 4 excuses, and you're gonna get more in a couple of toxicities for that bit at the end, and then we're gonna go back and see what the camera has to say because it very clearly showed what happened. So, okay, so at this point he's in 14th, and just keep an eye on the bottom right of Dave's gameplay. So he's in 14th, he's in 14th, he's in 14th. Okay, the first challenger enters the room, Mr. Ostrich Man in his cloud car. He's going to bump and grind Dave, and there he is firmly into 15th at this point. And now, note down here, the ranks are gone. Dave does not know what position he is in, nor do we. We can surmise from the data that we have, in that we have 2 guys about to cross the line, and then we've got 11 completed. So this guy's in 13th. This guy's now in 14th. Dave's in 15th, and this guy in the real racer is in 16th. So Dave's still not out of it yet. Oh, now we have contender number 2 has appeared. So this guy's in 14th. Then this guy who just came in on the right is now in 15th, which means Dave's in 16th. And he has maybe a third of a cart length of 16th left. Let's see. And now let's see if I can get one more before they cross the line. And that was a photo finish. That was absolutely a photo finish on Dave's end. Dave, I would be salty too, because I think Dave was across before the real racer, but roll back.
Huh?
But roll back.
I was in the top 16. You don't know what the fuck you're talking about, you stupid game. I totally was, and you saw it too. I was in the top 16. They passed me as I was going through the finish line, but I already had qualified, and then it says it didn't because the online play is stupid and terrible.
Toxic.
So bullshit kicked my
Toxic.
fucking ass. All right. So we're going to go now to the cactus. I don't even know what the cactus is. I don't remember seeing it.
It's what you put in your ass, Dave.
Do we even
Keep
have
up.
the cactus? Let's look.
Keep up, Dave.
Is this the cactus Pokey? So he's from Mario 3? Pokey's from Mario 3, I believe.
That's not.
What kind of a cart should Pokey be driving?
That really isn't a cactus. I mean,
maybe I'll go with Cloud 9. Maybe.
This is just reinforcing that it's all a subtextual sexual meme.
Let's try the Cloud 9.
Because that certainly looks like a unpleasant sex toy.
Last Mario Kart, but I guess they put it into here.
And see, Dave, if you were just better at this game, I wouldn't come up with these things because I'd have something else to focus on.
Pokey?
Also, I refuse to call it Pokey.
No, from what I'm to understand, this game does not have a big pool of competition. Most players have completely fallen off and aren't playing the game anymore. So,
Okay, Dave, it's a children's game. It's not supposed to be competitive. You're the one who has been ranting about how you want it to be more competitive. And apparently there might be some drop off in players. I genuinely don't know. But, okay, so there's a drop off in players. You can still play it. You can still have fun with it. I mean, that's the point of the open world, is that there's stuff to do since you own it. There's stuff you can do without racing other people. And if you really wanted to do, you could go back and do time trials and try to, first place every cup. Maybe. Just, Dave, there's stuff for you to do. There is. There absolutely fucking is.
which is exactly what I said would happen, and that's exactly what's happened.
Toxicity.
No competitively because there's no reason to, because there's nothing to do.
Toxicity.
Like, you get nothing.
Toxicity.
There's no league. There's no stats. There's nothing.
Dave, there are stats. There are stats. You just can't get them in knockout tour mode. Or you only get them when you win. I will admit I'm not sure about. But Dave, again, it's Mario Kart. What are you expecting? What are you expecting in terms of competitiveness? Dave, maybe if you had friends, or not even friends, maybe if you could organize a group that you could play with, you would not have to worry about the problem of people not playing it anymore, or allegedly not playing it anymore. If only there were some kind of podcast that, or channel that did a weekly Mario Kart stream that got like 1,000 to 1,500 concurrent viewers just to watch him do that. Maybe run by a guy named Jeremy, who might have the other week allegedly said, yeah, we'd like to get DSP on. Yeah, Dave, maybe you ought to reach out to Geeks and Gamers and see if that was true. Because that would be fucking hilarious.
So why would you give a shit? Right? That's exactly what I said when it came out. I said, why is there
Toxic.
a ranking system? Every other game without
Toxic.
a ranking system, not this one.
Toxic. Him claiming he's right is always toxic, I think. His I told you so segments are always toxic. And that was almost Tism. Almost. And silence, okay.
The dolphin right there.
Dolphin is Tism.
Yeah, might as well. Why not? Have some fun.
Yeah, fun is verboten on your streams, Dave, so.
Poor dolphin got wrecked.
Dolphin.
I got it, you did.
Exactly, Rajo. He does talk. Exactly, Rajo. He does indeed talk like he's 3-starred everything, and that there's no content left for him. When there is the obvious stuff like going and 3-starring everything, and at the same time, there's all the open world shit that he says, well, that's just stupid. I don't want to do that. Well, then, Dave, if you're not going to use all the content in the game that's given to you, and you're going to bitch about how there's nothing to do, you forfeited your right to bitch. I mean, you can bitch. I suppose you can bitch until the cows come home, but nobody needs to take you seriously, and there's no validity to it because it's there. And yeah, it's all a collectathon. Okay. Every Mario game has a collectathon dimension to it. Dave, how many times have you tried to collect all the stars? You tried to 100% Mario 64 and Galaxy, I think, on stream. So how is this any different? I mean, this is like you just taking the critical path through Mario 64 and not doing anything other than what was absolutely necessary to get to Bowser. And then complaining, well, there's nothing to do, guys. It's a game, sucks, nothing to do. 3.5 out of 5 mixed bag. Nah. So, yeah, Dave. Your criticism is stupid and you're bad at reviewing games. Also, you're really bad at this one, too. Like, I still can't believe how bad you are at basic racers. Oh, Rajo, absolutely. They wounded him. The Doom one wounded him, and the fact that it's a meme now has absolutely doing psychic damage to him. He cannot take that there are millions upon millions of views on them, and that guys are introducing entire generations that have never heard of the guy to him on platforms that he's not on. They're all stealing his views. Duh. And resting gout face and dead air. Say something. Wait, nope. Okay. My brain's on time delay. He did say something. I was too busy yelling at him to say something. So what did you say, Dave?
Nice.
Just cope then. Gonna say something, Dave?
Wow, just wrecked every possible moment.
Cope.
Dude, what is happening? I'm surrounded by green shells and still taking hits. It doesn't make any sense.
You're surrounded by green shells, and more importantly, you keep running into them. So let's watch this analytically and see how badly this is, so that I am actually focused on the gameplay and not my counting gimmick.
Wow, just wrecked every possible.
Okay, so I gotta go back in further. Okay, so he's coming around this corner, and so that's one. That's one. He pulled too close to a guy with a green shell out, and the green shell rotated into him. So that's the first one.
Nice.
Okay, he's back in it. He's moving along. What did trip him up there?
Nice.
All right, nice. Okay, somebody fires a green shell from behind. Okay, that was a good shot. He gets taken out by the speaker.
Wow, just wrecked every possible moment.
Okay, now he's got green shells out of his own, and he just wrecked a guy. And Bullet Bill took out another one. And what got him there?
Wow, just wrecked every possible moment.
Okay, Bullet Bill takes that one out. Spinning. Okay, I think Fireflower got that one and then spun him out because it was.
Dude, what is happening?
Okay.
I'm surrounded by green shells and still taking hits. It doesn't make any sense.
Not all those were green shells, Dave. And also, you're taking terrible lines, like always. That's why I wanted to play. That's why I wanted to play like a real racing game. I wanted to play Forza Motorsport or Assetto Corsa so that he can maybe learn how to take a line through a corner. He won't. But you know, he will have no one to blame but himself at this point. He can't plead ignorance. And dead air. Dead air. The air is so dead.
Oh my god.
Dead air. And he's fat, and he's DSP Fat Life now.
Oh, what?
The air, it is so dead. Got any commentary, Dave? I believe his commentary is resting gout face engaged, which does track. That's very on brand for the guy. Very on brand for the guy.
I lost a mushroom inexplicably. I can't drive. What do you want me to do? Look, I just got endlessly comboed. Zero chance.
Okay, you lost a mushroom inexplicably. All right, let's see this. So okay, so let's go back a little further. So, all right, he drives through this and he gets right there. So he got a mushroom and he engaged it. Okay, and he's got mushrooms out. And that guy's in front of him throwing hammers. And okay, he grinds into that guy and loses one to that. And then he mashes and gets rid of the other two. That's where they all went, Dave.
I lost a mushroom inexplicably.
You lost two.
What do you want me to do? Look, I
you
just got
mashed.
Comboed. Zero chance to do anything. Fucking stupid, man.
Go catch Eve, Dave. Go catch Eve. You might think you're being funny, Eve, but I know how to do some of the stranger katakana combinations. Also, almost alliteration. Even more almost alliteration. Okay, so he's running better than he was, and then he ruins it. Okay, well done, Dave.
Whatever you say. Right.
How are you
I'm
this
intense.
bad?
Dude, I just can't stop getting hit. Here we go again. Dude, again? I can't stop getting hits. Like 17 hits in a row. Are
You
you
drove
fucking
in.
kidding me? How am I supposed to play the game?
Dave.
It's like 17 hits in a row. Dude, I just can't stop
Okay, now he's gonna.
getting hit. Here we go again. Dude,
Okay, right there is where the spiky ball that Dave wants to stick places that are very uncomfortable becomes visible. So if he was not engaging in clown mode and coping so hard, he should be able to see that and recognize the threat.
again?
But he doesn't, and he's driving. And even if he just keeps driving the direction that he's going, it's not going to be a problem. If he just keeps headed into what would be the lane of oncoming traffic, he should not have a problem with that spiky ball.
I can't stop.
And he's turning, and again, he still doesn't realize the threat this thing plays, the threat this thing constitutes. As he is just coping, he's too busy coping in his mind rather than paying attention to the road.
It's like
And now it bounces,
17
and boom! He got a little unlucky with the bounce. He did get a little unlucky with the bounce. I will give him that. But
hits in a row. Are you fucking kidding me? How am I supposed to play the game?
you're supposed to play the game by playing the game, Dave.
Dude? This is insanity.
No, it's just Mario Kart. It is just fucking Mario Kart. And yet, for all that bitching, he is right back in it. He's right back in it. He's not where he wants to be, but he's still definitely in the fight. Definitely in the hunt. Now, he's going to have to drive well going forward if he wants to win. He's serious. But he really needs to stop doing that. He really needs to stop doing that. He doesn't know the rules, so he's not allowed to break them. All right, so then he is...
I have no items. I just realized I have none.
Duh?
You missed.
Yeah, and you're in first place, so yeah, you... Be careful, Dave. That's all I'm saying. Be careful. This is not the time you want to be in first. But
Literally an item. Just an item is the only reason that guy's ahead of me right now.
Dave, be glad because it means somebody can blue shell him.
I hit her with the shell. She's still ahead of
Eve,
me.
yep.
How does that make any fucking sense?
Eve's trolling you, yes, and that's too much content for me to read in the short window of time that I have, and I'm not going to pause it so that I can engage in my weird desire to read Japanese names.
Eliminated because of the game, not me. Not me. 100%
And
fucking would be hitting
Dave,
5,000 combos. I can't stop it.
Dave,
Nonsense.
okay,
Absolutely.
I'm just gonna add 10 to the excuses counter because I'm trying to be better at watching the game and actually commenting on what he's doing rather than just endlessly running the streaming sins counter, because if I'm just doing that, nothing's ever gonna get done. So let's watch all this again because he's gonna turn into a salty little bitch. Let's dissect this. Okay, so
How does that make any fucking sense?
no need to go back even further. Okay, so he's in second and he's bitching about how the guy with the bullet bill is now in front of him.
Just an item is the only
Okay.
reason that guy's ahead of me right now.
Yep. Okay, now because two people took a better line through that corner than he did, he's now in fourth. Okay, and he uses a green shell to screw up Eve,
I hit her with the shell. She's
and she managed to keep her forward momentum and bounce with it. Yes, Dave, but you've got a better line through the corner, so you're going to come out of it on first unless you fuck this up or somebody fucks you up. And what is that? Kugai Suruhito Kuhito. Okay, I was hoping it might have been something DSP related. Unfortunately, it is not.
still ahead of me. How does that make any fucking sense?
Okay, and then she pulls the speaker and goes roaring by you, but also takes out Bessie. Okay, and then two guys come roaring up behind you because you've lost your speed. Okay. Then two more go rolling by. Yeah. Now you're getting fucked.
Eliminated because of the game, not me.
Dave, it's not the game's fault. It's no one's fault. It's RNG. You're in a race with like 20. Well, at this point, what was it? You were in it with 12 other people. So what do you expect but chaos? This is still more than a usual Mario Kart race, and you were in the thick of it. So there were probably 6 people around you. So why are you saying it's the game's fault? It just is. It's people. If anything, it's the other player's fault. It is the fault of Eve, who used the speaker on you. She's the one who hit it and spun you and Bessie out, and that's when everybody else went roaring by you. And Rojo is absolutely correct. If you're gonna be this grumpy playing Mario Kart, just sell your Switch. You're absolutely right about this particular game. If you're gonna be this grumpy playing Mario Kart, just stop. I don't think he needs to sell the Switch. I mean, because there's gonna be other things that come out on the plat. There's gonna be things to play. Donkey Kong is coming out in a couple of weeks. There will inevitably be a Mario. There will inevitably be a Zelda. There will hopefully be a Fire Emblem that doesn't have a main character that makes me want to just turn the game off and never play it. As I admit, I could not make myself get the last Fire Emblem game because the heterochromia just wigs me out. And that's being very unfair to the game. But yeah, so yeah, no, but the point is, this is Mario Kart. This is Mario Kart. Dave, if you want to play a competitive racer, then turn Mario Kart off, boot up your PC, and get Assetto Corsa or Forza Motorsport. Or iRacing, or iRacing, I suppose. But iRacing would just produce endless salt. The salt from iRacing would be absolutely endless. It wouldn't even be good salt. It would just be, what? How do I do this? I don't know what's going on. So, yeah, Dave, if you want something that's competitive and not so chaotic, then just, yeah. Or hell, Dave, if you want to get better at this game, like this game in particular, just go back and play the Grand Prix. Try to 100, try to 3-star every cup. You'll learn the tracks that way. You'll get better at it. Or go fuck around in the free, just say, okay, guys, I can't do multiplayer tonight. I'm tired of getting beat by shit I can't control. I need to learn shortcuts. So we're gonna go fuck around in the open world trying to learn those or something. So yeah. Dave, you are if the Zelda is like the Link's Awakening HD style, I will refuse to buy it. Which is absolutely a fair position, Dash by. I'm not a Zelda guy. Link's Awakening was that the 3DS kind of pseudo remake of A Link to the Past? That's what I dimly recall it being, but please do correct me if I'm wrong about which one that was. But yeah, Dave, you are a whiny little bitch. This crash out is bad by your standards. Well, not by your standards. This game, I mean, in context, this is bad because this is a children's game. This is as bad as that crash out last night with the skeletons in Minecraft. Yeah, Rajo, he hasn't tried any fun tricks or shortcuts or grinding or this is like to go back to what he was doing earlier in Capcom versus SNK 2. I mean, he got pretty salty about a guy who was doing nothing but dash rolling and grabbing, which no, that is not great fighting game technique. But the problem is Dave is really vulnerable to people who dash roll. Because he doesn't do it. He doesn't do it and he doesn't understand it. Because he plays every one of these old school fighters like it's Street Fighter 2. Or 3, or Third Strike. Third Strike, I suppose. So that there's new mechanics, the problem is that there's new mechanics. And people who use those new mechanics are scrubs. The problem isn't that he doesn't want to use them. The problem isn't that he can't be bothered to learn them. It's that they exist in the first place. So yeah, it's this is no different. It's he knows how to power slide, and he knows how to get items, and that should be enough, right? And why should he need to learn shortcuts? Why should he need to learn the grinding? Why should he need to learn anything? Because he knows what he's known since the SNES days, right? That should be enough, according to his brain. Which is ultimately the problem.
Not me. 100% the game fucking with me, hit me with 5,000 combos, and I can't stop it. Nonsense. Absolute fucking nonsense.
Yep, co-parter, my goop. Co-parter.
Complete trash. It's like, no, you did not outplay me. You didn't even drive well. You literally kept getting the good items. I was in first. Bullet gets right by me. Oh, look, now everyone clobbers me with 100 items. Lame. It's just lame. It is like, you want to pretend like the game is good, and you want to pretend like the game means something. It doesn't mean anything.
I'm just going to add another 10 excuses to this for this cope segment so that I don't have to keep track of it.
The best of everyone. Get the fuck out of here.
And I think if I call dead air 5 times in a race, I'm just going to start adding 10 for every. I'm just going to add 10 for that race. Because again, keeping track is like. He ruins counting games because he really can't do anything while racing. He really can't. And he should be fucking around right now with the wall grinding and the mechanics that he doesn't understand.
Check out the traffic. All right.
And he refuses to, because I don't know why he will not engage.
Improve is focus on getting items when you go over hurdles instead of performing speed checks. I mean, I'm trying to do a balance. I am. I'm not just trying to do one of it. I am trying to balance it out, because I realize it really is the items in this game that come through in the pinch, not necessarily the good driving. The good driving is part of it, but man, if you just get the good items,
Dave, no. You are not coping about how good driving isn't rewarded, because you have driven generally terribly. I will give him that everyone doing the meta is annoying, but him acting like he is above it is not helping him in any way. Yeah, Rajo, the meta in reference to what? Because I don't think Mario Kart has a meta. And if it does, please enlighten me. I have not, like I've said before on stream, I don't think I've played a Mario Kart since Double Dash. And I think the last Mario Kart I actually played was probably 4 or 5 years ago when I played the original on my SNES Classic. So it's been a hot minute. But if you played Mario Kart, you played all of them. I mean, I don't remember if there were blue shells in the last new one I played. The last new one I played was the DS, which I thought was Double Dash. But yeah, I if you've played Mario Kart, you've played all of them. There are some new mechanics in each one, and there's some stuff like blue shells that are genuinely new. But yeah, it's Mario Kart. If you have any familiarity with it, you should be able to figure out what you're doing. And if you played as much as he has, you should absolutely be trying to learn the mechanics and absolutely trying to learn how to be good at it. And it does kind of suck that there's a way that it is complicated enough for there to be good at it. But yeah, that's what I thought, Rajo, was that I knew that there were competitive people. I didn't really know that there was a meta. I mean, I knew, which is stupid in hindsight, because I knew that there were like optimal choices of racers and carts, and I knew that there were like tactics for, using mushrooms to avoid blue shells and things of that nature. So I suppose there is a meta, but my brain just did not think of it in those terms. But yeah, Dave's brain is what Dave's brain wants in the ideal fighting game for Dave is one where he has access to the meta and he knows the meta and no one else does, or a minimal number of other people do who are not playing with him, so that he can seal club and stroke off his ego, so that he can feel like a big man because he's good at a game, because he doesn't have any real competition. And the problem is that he is not the only way to feel that way is to do way more work than he wants to do, because he doesn't want to learn. That's why he loves these old collections, is because he remembers enough through brute muscle memory. He has enough muscle memory and enough nostalgia that he can seal club most of the people he runs into. And it's why he gets so salty when somebody comes in and just beats the shit out of him in these classic games, who's not Justin Wong, or someone who he respects, someone he considers his peer in the fighting game community. Because even though he's not in the fighting game community anymore, he absolutely considers himself part of it.
just actually drive well. It's pretty sad, actually, that that's the case, but it certainly seems to be the way to go.
Right, and I had backed up for a purpose, so he's gonna Dave.
The good driving. The good driving's part of it, but man, if you just get the good items, you're gonna win more often than if you just actually drive well. It's pretty sad, actually, that that's the case, but it certainly seems to be the way to go.
So, Dave, that would require you to drive well. That would require you to drive well. You have generally driven like shit. Exactly, Roger. If he was as good as he thought he was, he would help craft the meta, not exploit it. Exactly. Yeah. So, yeah, Dave is really weird. I think the point of all this is that Dave's really weird when it comes to competitive games. There is a logic to his thoughts, but it is very dented. And so, yeah, about that good driving you're supposed to be doing, Dave, you're not doing it.
I really wanted to try to, light on that, but...
Yeah, that's what I mean. That's why you're not driving well, Dave. Is that should be easy to do. With how long you've played in this game, grinding on anything you want should be easy at this point. That's just on the track. Like that.
Of course, stole it. Couldn't do anything.
Cope.
Oh, so frustrating. Dude, can't do anything about that.
Cope.
Because I got hit by an item, and then it continues with the nonsense combo.
Cope.
Nothing you can do about that at all.
Cope.
Thank you to your future stepdad for some subs there. I'll have to take a look at that. Now you can choose the next racer, your future stepdad. Who would you like to see tonight?
Was that a bag? That was pretty close to a bag. That was not great driving right there, Dave. Okay, and you're running... That's not a superb line because of that. And you don't really have the weight to be bumping and grinding. So, again, you're not driving great, Dave. You're losing speed to things that you really shouldn't lose it to. And yep, you could have been wall grinding through that. You could have been wall grinding up those chains. But it's okay because you have a good item and you're not complaining about people having items at this point when you're in fourth.
Nice.
Okay. All right, and that's... I'll give that a 7 out of 10 line.
I'm trying to draft and I can't get
Efficient. Somebody told him how drafting works. Okay.
Stole all my items.
Copes, that's plus 10 excuses. That's a tism. All right, you gonna say something? That's a dead air. Dead air. Dead air. Dead air. That's plus 10 dead airs. We're gonna go for 2. Come on, Dave. Give us plus 10 tisms. Sing. Do goat laughs. Do something tismy. Be stupid. Just do stupid things.
Got hit by nothing. Literally, there's nothing there. Got hit by it.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yes, you did, Dave. That was very much you absolutely did. Okay, so he's moving along, and okay, and Johnny C rolls in. Rolls in and is gonna hit a speaker. Yeah, like that. Yep.
Got hit by nothing. Literally, there's nothing there. Got hit by it. Okay.
Yep. Yeah, keep telling yourself that, Dave. Keep telling yourself that.
I'm in 14th. What happened? How did I get to 14th exactly? What hit me there? You can't see anything. What the hell happened? Okay.
Okay, Dave. What can't you see?
I'm in 14th. What happened? How did I get to 14th exactly? What?
Boomer.
I'm in 14th. What happened? How did I get to
Throws
14th?
his protection. And the boomerang that hit him is right there. It is to the upper right side of the screen. And if Dave would actually look, he'd see it.
What hit me there? You can't see anything.
You
What the hell is hitting me?
absolutely can,
From behind,
Dave.
you can't see or avoid. So fucking dumb.
You absolutely can see it. Yep, that's a That's another plus 10 copes, I think. That's another plus 10 copes for that outburst. And in spite of all the coping, he's still in it. What, no complaint about that, Dave? Could it be because you were like 5th at the
Of
time?
course I didn't get an item. Fuck you, dude.
Tism, come on. One more Tism. One more Tism.
Pushed me off the track. Couldn't do anything. Wasn't me. I got pushed off the track by that guy.
Keep coping, Dave. Keep coping. You've already got a bunch of copes though. Dave, you know that good driving thing? You're gonna have to do it if you want to get back in this. All right, so he's not really using his.
You're kidding me. I can't do anything now. We're done. That's it.
Okay,
Nothing
yeah,
I could do was 'cause I got hit.
that's Tisms.
Nothing to do with my driving. All because of bullshit getting hit.
That's Tism. That's Tism. Okay, so we're at plus 20 copes, plus 10 dead airs, and plus 10 Tisms.
Nothing to do with me. Literally nothing the fuck to do with me.
Dave, we're gonna have a little talk about what words mean in a moment. So we are at what? That's 20 excuses. So that's gonna take us up to 127 dead airs and Tism flares. Okay, Dave. Again, of course, it had something to do with you. You didn't drive great. You didn't. I mean, there were stretches where you drove fine, but there were stretches where you didn't. You driving off the bridge at the end, that was all on you. That was all on you. Positioning and lines matter, especially given how dynamically the race can change due to usage of items. So you do need to be thinking ahead. So yeah, if you have positional problems, it's usually a you problem. I looked up to see if a game had racing missions in it, and the internet said yes, and I immediately booted it from my wish list. Dasher by, you don't like racers. I suspect I know why. It involves the number of hands that you have, but still, man, racers are fun, you know. But if they cause you problems, they cause you problems. So I get it. I get it if you don't want to be any part of them. All right, Dave, you gonna keep coping? You gonna keep coping? If he keeps coping if I call more than 3 copes, he's gonna get another plus 10 on this bit of the rant.
They hit me with an item. I fly off the track. Done.
Cope.
Shit. So your future stepdad had given
Only
me, I
one?
believe,
Okay.
5 subs. Yes, 5 subs, which means your future stepdad will be picking the next character for us. We'll do one more with the cactus.
Okay.
And we'll see what your future stepdad wants.
And Dave's not a cactus. It's really not a cactus. With Pokey. Just call him Pokey. Because, like I said, he's really not a cactus.
That is 25, I believe.
And counting money segment? Counting money segment?
We're up to $60 of support, guys.
He said...
We're almost halfway to the end. You get Boo. Yes, you can get Boo, your future stepdad. I got one more with cactus, then we'll swap to Boo.
He only is at 60. Okay, that's part of why he's such a salty little piggy, is that he does not have the money he thinks he deserves for all this hard work tonight. Because it's so hard playing Mario Kart, guys. All right, so Dave, are you gonna stop being such a little bitch?
What is this car? Why is there a car driving through the countryside? What is this car?
So Dave's not heard of a Citroen 406. Good to know. Or is it the 506? Whichever one was the great car that crossed the Sahara through the Moroccan
It's like insane.
expanses.
He's driving off-road in a regular car. He's nuts.
Okay, we're
Gotta
field.
stop him. All right. So, one more race with the cactus, then we'll split the part. Then we go into the second half of the night where we will have the Boo, and then moving on, who will be the next person to pick a character. Please do. Now, guys, we're at $60 of support. Like I said, I will keep doing this weekly if we keep hitting the goals. So please, let's hit the goal tonight. Let's get some support going. I know that you're enjoying it. Oh. Apparently, Nintendo is not enjoying it. A communication error has occurred. Let's try again. It's as slow as Blueprints. Actually, Blueprints has hit the goal the last several streams, I hate to tell you. This is actually right now. We hit the goal for fighting games earlier. We hit the goal for blueprints. We hit the goal for truck driving sim. We hit the goal for taxi life.
Beg.
So can we hit the goal tonight for Mario to keep it in the rotation?
Beg.
Let's do it. Well, we're to the one that we were going to...
Got any more begs in you, Dave?
Okay. Can't get an item.
So, Dave, you gonna do anything interesting? Say anything interesting? No? No? Nope. So, okay, that's plus 10 dead airs.
Nice draft.
Brilliant commentary, Dave. Brilliant commentary. You couldn't even do, hey, it's Vegeta! Or, where's the full moon when the giant monkey drove by you?
I wish you had outfits. It sucks that certain characters have no outfits. That's really lame. You think they should all at least have one outfit?
Why? Why? Some of the characters are here literally... If I had a criticism, Dave, the criticism would... If you want to make a criticism, the criticism is that it... Dave, shut up while I gather my thoughts. If you want the criticism here, it's... The game has such filler characters as Pokey and a cow to fill out a roster of 24 spots, rather than 24 characters that are actually from the games who you can do costumes for. Because they could have, and if you can't come up with that, then don't use 24 characters. Don't use filler characters.
Can't do anything about that. You're out of nowhere.
Well, good thing your Switch got saved. And I'm sorry for the commentary disappearing for a little bit. Dave's boring, and I was looking for the Peugeot. I was looking for the Peugeot, not a Citroen that was a Desert Crosser. And I can't find it because I need to go rewatch those Top Gear episodes with, with the French cars. Those were always fun. But, yeah.
Nothing hit me.
But yeah, no, they're
hitting me. Stop with the bullshit. Stupid laggy bullshit. Saying something touched me.
One of the French car manufacturers had a very famous model that was basically a station wagon that made its name for itself, being a cross-Sahara transiting vehicle. So who's going to drive a regular car through off-road? That. Okay, Dave. So, you got to say something? Or just more dead airs? I fear the counting egg is dead tonight, unfortunately. Streaming Sins is dead tonight because I don't have my hotkeys done enough that I can have my Stream Deck in front of me and just keep pressing it. All the things that I need. I need to actually kind of look at my OBS setup, and my monitor with Dave on it is on the opposite side of where I have my OBS monitor, unfortunately. But Dave was bad tonight. He was bad tonight.
It didn't touch me. Oh my god! It was above me, and then the game says it landed on me when it didn't.
okay, but it timed back up. It timed back up.
Oh no! It didn't touch me.
Yes, it did,
oh my
Dave.
God. It was above me, and then the game says it landed on me.
Hitboxes, Dave.
What the fuck?
Dave, you play fucking fighting games. You know what a hitbox is. You know what a hitbox is and how weird they can be sometimes.
Great. What I can do about that?
Cope. Cope. All right, so that's... Yep, Dave, you are having a night. And for having a night, you're not being terribly toxic. I mean, when you're being a little bitch and not toxic, it's just not a lot of fun. fact that you're not getting enough money is definitely contributing, I think. You were expecting a big payout. You were expecting a big payout for tonight. And you also started off in your Justin Long high. You were still feeling yourself because you got to play the legendary Jay Wong again. And, you know, he made a...
The coin guy. I forgot all about him. The little frog-looking coin guy. He's cool.
What? What commentary is that? What? What the ever-loving fuck? Oh my god, I can feel my brain slowly rotting and bleeding from this. Dave, seriously, say something! Say something that isn't. Hey, it's a thing. Comment on something. Make a reference to Need for Speed Payback. This kind of is giving me vibes of some of those stages. You know, you were salty. You know, those are the good old days when you were salty and incoherent with rage. You could, you know, before you met Kat. You know, say something, Dave. Well, I guess we need a plus 100 dead airs because he just will not say anything. Resting Galface is eternal.
That's why I'm in second.
What was that, Dave?
Buy a random item, and that's why.
So the first thing he says in a solid minute is whining that he got hit by an item. Okay. Okay, Dave. I guess that's how it's going to be. I guess that's how it's going to be.
I'm in second. Not because I was outdriven, because someone had an item.
Uh-huh.
They all passed me.
Uh-huh.
Fuck off.
That was a little bit toxic. I don't think it's enough to add to the counter, though. That was still toxic. Yeah, congratulations, Dave. You have broken my give a damn when it comes to charting, just to being precise with the measuring of your sins. So we're just going with the saturation bombing approach.
Any speed still ahead of me. Wow.
Cope. So we're at plus 10. We're at 10 plus 10 excuses. Do we want to go for plus 20?
Nothing I can do there. Got an item.
Plus 20 it is. Well done, Dave. Well done. I do love that. The snipers have found him. DSP Fat Wife, where are you? Panda Lee was 17. Where are you?
Stole my mushroom.
Yeah.
Top 4 again, baby.
Yep, Roger. When I heard that, it's like, yep. Once you see it, you can't unsee it.
Pizza boy. That's the pizza boy.
He struggles. He does not want to. He does not want to kiss apexes. Doesn't want to clip corners or kiss apexes. He couldn't even tell you what the apex of a corner was. There is a reason why the subtitle of today's stream is the only corner that's being clipped. The only apex that's being clipped is Dave's Legends gameplay.
Is that the third time tonight? Second place again, guys. Second place again.
Okay, so that's...
I'm just so close to winning. I just can't do it. I get right there. Oh, the pizza boy. Pizza boy beat me.
Tism.
Oh.
Dave. Yep.
Oh,
You gonna keep whining?
Right. Well, it's time to swap. Now we're gonna be the Boo. Let's take a break. Let's split the part. And then we'll come back with Boo and more.
Oh, hell, he's getting plus 100, Dasher Pie. He's getting plus 100.
Okay. All right, guys, I'm going to take a quick break and stand up and stretch my legs here.
And plus 20 excuses, so he's up to 147.
You picked Boo. That's next. And then after that, who's next? I don't know. We're at $60 of support with an hour to go.
Oh, also a couple of tisms.
Let's get more going. Guys, we got momentum this week. We're doing
and
good
beg.
with support. We're now moving towards the next
beg
already, which is excellent. We have multiple good things to
beg.
do. Like I said, A&W I've never done before.
Beg.
With this new stuff and the Tony Hawk stuff. That's good. We got
beg.
If they add the Grillo's menu
beg.
delivery, we're doing that. So we got good things coming.
Beg.
Let's hit the goal tonight.
Beg.
Let's do it now.
Beg.
Who's going to be the next person to pick a character?
Beg.
Let's see it right now.
Beg.
Drop a 20.
Beg.
A character and a cart.
Beg.
Come on.
Beg. Also, tism for clapping.
Okay, I am going to stretch. Hold on.
Yeah, Dave, you are not doing yourselves any favors tonight because...
If you're stepdad, you can pick the cart as well for Boo. Pick the cart for Boo as well. Yes, that's correct.
Yeah, you have officially busted my give a damn, Dave, on the streaming sins counter. So we are in the realm of what do you deserve for how you behaved tonight? Which means anybody who picked under can officially get fucked, because we are already north of 440. We are already worth of 440. Oh, Dash by, stop being silly. You know he's gonna get. He just pulled off 12 bags. He just pulled off like 12 bags. He's absolutely hitting 50. He's absolutely hitting 50. And this is a segment that we need to get away from. Andy's back.
So far, I'm enjoying the night. 3 second places. It's obviously I'm getting better, right? If I can make second place 3 times tonight in the first hour, it's very obvious that I'm getting better at the game.
No, Dave, it means luck happened. It means luck happened. You're the one who's always ranting about items, so you know how luck works.
Did you decide what cart I should use?
No, stupid.
Let's see. Dealer's choice for the cart, because I'm not familiar with them. Okay, we'll see. Maybe we'll see.
Dealer's choice.
I think Boo is King Boo.
Koraz, where are you?
Like
that probably made your brain hurt.
Excuse me. All right, guys. I'm going to start again, but let's get support, please. We want to hit the goal
Beg.
for the next hour. We have 1 hour left.
Beg.
Oh, here we go. Dan Zax.
That had the makings of a strong beg combo, and it got derailed by Dan Zax, who again needs to rope. He is DCW but worse somehow. DCW is just dented. Dan Zax actually knows a little bit about philosophy.
Super chat. Luigi blinks once, lightning strikes. Every tire becomes a clock hand counting down to a race that started before the game was installed. So I'm assuming what he's saying is he wants Luigi. Thank you, Dan Zax, for a $10 super chat.
I'm assuming what he's saying.
Halfway to the goal with an hour left. Let's hit the goal. Let's start with Boo, then go to Luigi, and then we'll see who's next. Okay.
Dave, all you had to say was, I'm taking that to me.
Okay, everybody, we are back.
All you had to do was say, Luigi.
Tonight. We have a request for Boo.
YouTube mode on.
I think King Boo, we have some outfits for him already. Like we have Racer Boo. So let's do Racer Boo. And then let's see if there's a card that looks regal. Like maybe Carpet Flyer.
Regal?
Let's see.
Seriously, Dave?
What's in here? I think Carpet Flyer looks pretty cool for him. Well, what is that? That speed, weight, and some acceleration. All right. Go with that. Carpet Flyer.
Dave, you're going to be disappointed by this.
Royal Racer. Oh, there's a Royal Racer?
Yes.
There's a Royal Racer.
How the fuck do I know this and he doesn't?
I'm going to try to get it.
See? I'm going to try to get it. Oh my god.
Royal Racer.
So bad at this.
There's Roadster Royale.
That's a Royal Racer, Dave.
There's no Royal Racer. There is no Royal Racer. There's Real Racer. I'm gonna go with what I had. Yeah.
Oh my god. I feel I am officially dumber from that. I'm officially dumber from that.
How dare you make a mistake? What are you, a human? You're supposed to be an automaton robot AI, flawless in all of its execution. Ah! I just destroyed Yoshi right there. Did you see that? Okay.
You done? You fucking done?
Monty tonight. Would anyone like to see Monty Mole tonight?
No.
Right now we've got obviously Boo and then we have Luigi on deck. Would someone like to see Monty Mole?
No.
Yeah, I think that this is a nice car. It looks nice. I don't know if it drives nice, but we'll find out.
Oh my god, Dave.
Shy guy up there. A carpet.
Shut up. Shut up.
Here we go.
Oh my gosh, he was actually rail grinding, which is why he immediately stops.
What's up, Vietnamese comrade? Good evening, good evening.
Hello, Derek.
We're back in it. So far, 3 second place finishes tonight. Can I keep this up? Can I get my second ever win tonight?
No.
Find out.
All signs point to no.
Find out. Come on. Mario Kart vibes and hype. Shake my hand 420. How are you tonight? Good
all signs point to no.
Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the madness of Mario Kart World.
All signs point to no.
It's a time. Let's go. I knew I wasn't going to get an item there.
Okay, Dave, 1 Tism. Jesus Christ, I can't believe I did that. I can't believe I fucking did that. Okay, so that's what, 2036 or thereabouts? Okay. I'm coming. So let's see. Yeah, 2039. Okay. That I derped. Fun fact, Control Shift W closes the window in Microsoft Edge you're in. So, yeah, that's a thing I learned. Okay.
Randomness.
Back in time. I can fix this. I can fix this. Help.
What's up, Vietnamese comrade? Good evening, good evening.
Yes. Okay.
Right,
Hello, Derek.
Back in
I made that joke
so
already,
far,
but
three
you know.
second place finishes tonight. Can I keep this up? Can I get my second ever win tonight? Let's find out. Tonight, good evening. Whoa. I knew I wasn't going to get...
Okay, so where was I? Right. Tism. And Dave. I had another point. I had another fucking point, and it's gone. And this is all Microsoft's fault for being stupid, which means it's all Paul Spencer's fault. Okay.
Let's go. I knew I wasn't going to get...
Oh yeah. No, Dave. The meme is "It time go." Get it right. "It time go." Respect Jade enough to get his meme right. I'm sorry, everyone, for my spurging.
Once again, I knew I wasn't going to get an item.
Uh-huh. Wine. Cope.
Drafting time. Oh, as I was drafting, he used a mushroom and stayed ahead.
Cope.
Jerk. You son of a bitch. At least I'm on a boost pad.
That actually wasn't a cope for once. Well done, Dave. Now you're going to ruin, I'm sure, but, you know, you found the brighter side in it. You tried to work on getting past it, so... Not terrible, I suppose. Not terrible. All right, you've got an infinite mushroom, and you're making use of it, and you're in 6th. So, again, not bad. Lots of dead air, though. That's plus 10 dead air. Just to make sure we cover it all.
Dun, 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 dun. I love this song.
That's plus 10 tism. I sing. I have no stomach for his singing.
You know, they have real, like, saxophones playing in it and everything. It's so cool. It's really cool to hear, like, N64 music redone by...
Dave is impressed by saxophones in a song. Do you think he is such an audiophile that he is able to tell real saxophones from synthesized ones? I sure as fuck don't.
Real, like, bands and stuff now.
Yeah, that plus 10 tism was absolutely earned. Yep. So enjoy your tism, Dave. Enjoy your dead air. And Dave, you're 2 copes away from another plus 10 copes.
Let's go.
Again, it time go, Dave. Get the meme right. It time go.
That guy had a shortcut. Did you see that?
Dave,
Definitely had a shortcut here.
Dave, you are bad at mispronouncing words and abusing the English language. You are supposed to be at least able to use memes correctly. Absolutely, Rojo. He is very fake when it comes to music.
Oh, no, I missed it.
This is a guy who
This guy is way ahead. Holy crap, man. We need a blue shell stat to stop this guy.
He's got money. He's got a tip. He's got money. This is clown mode. But yeah, you know, this is a guy who back before you could find every single... Dave, be quiet for a moment. This is the guy who back in the day before you could find every OST ever in a playlist on YouTube, you know he didn't buy movie or game soundtracks. Especially when importing game soundtracks actually required importing them. You know he didn't do that. He would, you know, oh guys, I love the music, but you didn't actually ever engage with it.
I want new items. These items suck.
Okay, that's a cope. That's a cope.
Yes, I got no items right.
Okay, plus 10 excuses. Okay, plus 10 excuses. Next excuse gets you another 10, Dave. So be careful. Make sure it's a good one. Another plus 10 dead air.
See you later, bitch.
Why do you have to be like that? Why can't you just be more like Sir Justin? Just play the game. Maybe offer some constructive commentary.
Whoa,
Don't insult everyone.
A bunch of us right there. Holy crap.
That actually wasn't bad. I will accept that commentary. And he's back to being toxic. The dead airs really never do stop, do they? He really can't. He really cannot multitask. He really cannot offer commentary and drive at the same time.
That's gonna screw me. I knew it. I knew it because see, some people had boosts going.
I'm really screwed. I'm in 5th place when I have to be 12th or higher. Yeah, Dave. Very compelling argument you're making.
Still not awful or anything.
Yep, you are going to comfortably be moving forward, but that totally screwed you. Absolutely. Absolutely. Cope. That's 20 copes you're up to, Dave. Do you want to make it 30? Come on. Make it a good one. Make it a good one.
Still on the loose.
That was just dumb. That was...
You can get an item.
No, that's not worth 10. That's a cope. That's so boring of a cope that... No.
Whoa, chain shop. That was crazy.
How?
Oh, holy crap. Oh, no. And I didn't get an item? Holy shit. Yo, I got destroyed right there.
Oh, he absolutely has money. Yeah, he should be salty about that. He absolutely has money. Yep, clown mode is well and truly engaged if he did not become salty after that. Because that was genuinely some bad luck.
Dude, I just keep getting hit. Look. Oh, are you kidding? I was 3 hits in a row. 3 hits in a row, man.
That's those are still some pretty soft copes, Dave. You're gonna need to step it up. You have
Holy shit! Oh no!
That's plus. Okay, that's
kidding?
that's plus 10
I went
tisms.
so fast. I went off the course.
That's plus 10 tisms.
I thought that I legit thought that was a shortcut. I thought I could cut through and knock them all out of the way.
Well, congratulations,
and I drove
Dave.
off the course, like, oh man.
Okay, you got your new plus 10.
Stuff, right? I was like, oh, I'll try something.
Oh yeah, no, he oh my, stop being so transparent, Dave. Stop being so fucking transparent. You should be absolutely volcanic about that. You should be livid. I should be able to taste the salt, given how you've been behaving tonight. So yeah, he absolutely has money. He has good news or money, which means my guess is on money.
No, I do not have the Nintendo Online expansion pack. There's really no reason to get it. There's nothing on it that I would want.
Uh-huh.
Am I going to try the Mario Strikers on GameCube app that comes out July 3rd? No. No,
that might be interesting, so of course not.
Right. Let's see here.
Of course not.
I received a $2 tip. Why'd I drop Elden Ring Night Rain? I feel like you never gave it a chance. If you learn it, it's extremely fun. There's addicting adding enhanced versions of the bosses every week. There's a couple of reasons. Reason number one, because people just seem to like to say that I sucked at it when I legit didn't.
You did. You absolutely did. You absolutely did. And some of the sucking wasn't your own fault. It's because it is best played with a team, and you always struggle to play with the team because you always turn voice comms off. So how the hell are you supposed to coordinate when you don't have voice comms on, Dave? So some of it wasn't so much that you sucked at the game, so much as you suck at multiplayer games in general and as a rule, as opposed to being Night Rain specific.
Yeah, like I didn't even put enough time into it to know what I was doing. Yet people would act like I'm terrible. Oh, he's a horrible gamer or whatever. You're giving them meme material for what? It's not like I was dying to play the game or whatever. It was actually more of a filler game for me. And number two, because
I don't care that I'm bad at the game, guys, because I didn't want to play it anyway. New
games came out, so I put it on hold to play new games, and literally no one has asked for it. No one. At all. Like,
he's asking for it, Dave. He just asked for it. Dave, he asked for it the way that you ask for money when you say something like, yep, and remember guys, if we hit our goals, I will get to eat Taco Bell. You know, that's asking for it. That's asking for people to hit your goals. So that's why that's a beg, Dave. This is the same way as this guy is asking you to play Night Rain. So are you going to pick up on that? I'm suspecting not.
Not even exaggerating. There hasn't been any major demand whatsoever for the game. It's just like I said when it came out. It felt
also,
like
Dave, let me back that up. You just moved the goalposts right there because it started with nobody's asked me to play the game to there's been no major demand. Which, if there's why use the term major demand? Because that implies that people have asked you and you just don't think it's worth your time.
I put it on hold to play new games, and literally no one has asked for it. No
Literally no one has asked for it. Right.
one. At all. Like, not even exaggerating. There hasn't been any major demand whatsoever.
So, Dave, why does there have to be major demand for it? Why can't there just be demand? Because that's implicit in your statement that somebody's asked you. You just don't think that you don't think that there's a groundswell of people asking you to do it.
However, for the game, it's just like I said when it came out, it felt like the ultimate asset flip filler game. That if you need a multiplayer,
Dave, that was not a fucking asset flip. Okay, Dave, to get pedantic and get a little Jim Sterling here back before he lost his mind. An asset flip is a game that takes assets that can be acquired commercially and then repackages it with basically no work other than maybe changing the names of the assets, and then turns around and sells it as a finished product. This is asset reuse. There's a difference. And in some cases, it's not just mere asset reuse. They've done some work on the textures and on some of these things to make them look good. So no, Dave, it's not just a cheap cash in. I'm sure that there was a desire. I'm sure part of it was motivated by the fact that somebody realized, I've got this big pool of assets. What can we do to try to turn this into something so that we can get something out while we're working on our next project? Something to make a little money, something to make some money, but that might be fun and can tie into some of Elden Ring's mythological potential, some of the mythos's potential. But that can do something perhaps we haven't done before. Perhaps somebody's been wanting to do this at FromSoft for a while, wanting to do a kind of co-op Monster Hunter-y kind of thing. Or co-op Valorant kind of thing. Something like that. Something in that vein. And maybe they just thought that the stars aligned and that's how they could convince the suits in order to greenlight the project and give them the money that they needed to actually do the development work, because they did do development work here, Dave. It's not like they just took Dark Souls 1 and threw new monsters into it. Like I said, they've done work here. You might not think it's a lot of work, but that doesn't mean that they have done work. And you consider it a filler game because you have this incredibly autistic schedule where you have times that are designated prime gaming times, and then you've got filler between big releases that needs to be filled with stuff. And for some reason, your brain is categorized this is filler rather than a major release.
Game, you got nothing else going on, but I have so much going on, right? We've got Mario Kart, we've got CVS 2, which I'm having a great time with right now.
No, Dave. You do not get to claim that you have a bunch of stuff going on, and the first two fucking things you list are Mario Kart World that you only play one mode of. You only play Knockout Tour with randos and nothing else. You do nothing else while you still have large swaths of the single player game left unfinished, and fucking CVS 2. Fucking CVS 2. Give me one moment. I need a minute. Just give me a sec to gather my thoughts. Enjoy some. We need music for this. This is just going to take a second. All right, sorry about that. I've got too much Diet Pepsi to drink tonight, and it was just the exact wrong angle to try to get while mid-rant. Okay, you know how many people were playing the entire Capcom Fighting Collection 2 earlier on Steam when he logged on today because he'd beaten everyone on PlayStation? 72 fucking concurrent users. And that is more important to him than Night Rain. And to be fair to the guy, if that's more important to him, that's fine. If he wants to play old games, that's fine. But you can't then turn around and be salty and toxic about how this is some grand priority for you and get angry at people for asking, well, why are you playing that? Because yeah, it's important to you, but it's not important to, it's not your previous MO of only playing AAA new releases, which this is. And two, again, 72 users. 72 users. That's why people at first thought that Justin Wong might have actually like hopped on PC because he wanted to fuck Dave up. Because with so few users, there was a non-zero chance that, you know, this meetup of theirs was engineered in part. Because again, what are the fucking odds that Justin Wong's just hanging out on PC playing this collection and he just happens to run into Dave when there's less than 100 concurrent users? So, oh my God. So, all right. So he's still got more. That's the problem here. He's still got fucking more to this. Okay. So he's going to keep going and I need to just chill out, let him rant, let him cook because this is going to be dumb.
Multiple chill streams going out. We don't need a filler. So that's that. And again, I'm not saying it's a bad game at all. I actually thought it was all right. I was enjoying it. It was cool. We were seeing the bosses or whatever, but it's just not the style of game that I'm playing a lot or would sink time into. It's just not, you know, there's different styles of game. That's not one that I would. Okay.
Dave. Yeah.
So that's $2 right there. Thank you. Thank you.
Okay. My brain's broken for the evening. The counter's dead. The counter's dead. Long live the counter.
And I received a generous $20 tip tonight. Dry bones with baby blooper. All right, so dry bones with the baby blooper car. Gotcha. That's an anonymous $20 tip. So we've got one more with Boo. Then we've got Luigi, and then we've got dry bones with baby blooper. Let's try to remember that. Dry bones and baby blooper.
You're not going to remember that. Yeah, counter's at 537 right now. Anybody who picked under can get fucked. And I'm just letting it die a slow death because my brain cannot take tracking him anymore tonight.
Please, let's hit the goal tonight. All right. Here we go.
That was a beg, incidentally. That was a fairly gnarly beg. Yeah, my poor brain said psychic damage done to it tonight.
I got it, but they won't let me use it. That is so weird sometimes when you get the bag and you go to use it and they're like, oh, you're matchmaking, you can't use it. But I want my outfit that I just earned. Why can't I use it? What are you talking about?
Dave.
One of the medallions was up there.
Wow, guys, give me my outfit. Wow. Nah.
Moon Rally. Probably the fatter or bigger characters, I think because they weigh more, they pull more when they like drift, but at the same time they can pull the other cars better. Like if you drive into someone, you like push them right out of the way, as opposed to a lighter character can't really do that.
Yeah, Dave, you want to do some pulling right now, don't you? Don't you? It's WWE Champions time. Yeah, but you're gonna have a hard time pulling when you've only got like $60. $62, I think. $62, something in there. All right, so he is not doing atrociously.
How you like them apples?
That made he's at 92 whole Dolans. That would be why he's in a better mood because he's at 92 Dolans. Still nowhere near enough for him though. He wants that 150. He needs WWE Champions time tonight.
I can do. I have no items.
You have a red shell, Dave. You have a red shell and you're not on the bubble, so you're fine. As said, he was never gonna like this because it does not corner well. It's got surprisingly good acceleration for something that weighs as much as it does and has as high a top speed as it does, but he does.
I immediately got flattened. There was nothing I could do about it. Great.
Yeah, Dave. Go harder, Dave. Go harder. All right, so you are just but I hate when you do that, Dave. It's a bad thing happened because I'm gonna lose. When no, you're still a long way from the end.
You're not getting. By nothing. Can't see it.
Can't see. Blind as a bat. Pays no attention. Take your pick.
Man, what do you want me to do? Look at this combo.
Take your pick. All right, and that's actually a pretty good drift. I'll give him credit. And then he goes and fucks it up because his line was atrocious, as always. Seriously, Dave, why are you...
Now there's a random red shell while I'm turning. Of course there is.
Of course! Of course.
Nothing I can do about that. thrown while I was already coming around the corner.
Sorry if anybody heard that. My apologies. Forgot to mute the mic. I'm just having an off night. Sorry, everybody.
Bullshit.
I should be better. I should be better than the guy, and I should be better at yelling at the guy. But it's he's broken me tonight. I mean, he's just.
Are you fucking kidding me?
There we go.
Star.
There we go. Yeah.
So the fucking car hit me. Why do you think I drove into the car? Because I had pressed star.
Well, Dave, sometimes it happens. You know, sometimes inputs do get dropped. I'll be fair to you. Sometimes inputs get dropped, or you don't do everything you quite think you're supposed to. You know, it happens. You laugh at it.
Shell. And now you hit by a random shell out of nowhere.
That
so blue shell's worthless.
That's what you get for cutting across the middle of the road, Dave. Or the track, rather, not the road. The track. But again, you are still well within the fight, and you're in a good position. Well, you were in a good position, at least.
Really stupid.
You need to stay on the track and, you know, not drive terribly, which I know that's hard for you, but this is where you're at this point, unfortunately. I'll give him credit. I thought it was going to hit the bus. So, well done, Dave. Well done. What's going on in your chat? Anybody doing anything interesting? To block actually kind of raises the point that I've wondered about before, so it's a good one. Do characters have a weight class anymore? I thought all the stats were in the carts. I would hope they still have weight class because that seems silly to remove.
I can't fucking see anything that hits me ever. What is this garbage?
Let's see what the instant replay has to say. Okay, so he's in 14th at the moment with 2 mushrooms out. And he uses 1. And he's kind of doing a thing. Well, he's kind of coming up on Andrew's back door, which, you know, say what you will about that. And then he hits the car. And then he's drifting, and Bullet Bill rolls through.
What is going on?
Oh, that was some bad luck. I think he got hit by Bullet Bill and then hit a green shell. Yep. You can see the little bit of green shell fragment right there beneath the map. And and Dashpie out there holding down the chat with his oinking because, yes, listen to the sueys of a piggy who has just had some bad luck, because that was see, this is why I don't get why he gets so salty about this game. It's bad luck happens. Yeah, he gets hit by Dafang with the Bullet Bill, which kicks him into the air and rolls him to the right. He then has the bad luck of hitting a shell that somebody happened to throw, trying to hit somebody like down here while they're further back on the curve. So yeah, it happens. You know, you kind of roll your eyes a little bit. And Dave, if you want to know what hits you, I mean, Dave, maybe that's what you should do when you're fucking about counting your money when you're done, is go to OBS and rewind the stream and watch. You might actually learn something, because again, this is pretty easy to do with just the 5-second forward and back. And he loves pissing everyone off. Yes, he does, Dasher Pie, because he's so bad at everything.
What is going on? What just hit me now? I can't fucking see anything that hits me ever. What is this garbage fucking bullshit gameplay? That
you're blind is as bad as a you problem, Dave. That's actually offensive to bats. They're not nearly as blind as Dave is. Also, they have echolocation, so the situation awareness is actually pretty good. And for all the whining, he is still very much in the thick of it, because there's probably there was a straightaway between 3rd and... Well, now he's fucked.
They gave me the golden mushroom as I'm drifting.
Yes,
so
and...
I either activate it and try to qualify, or I lose. So
no, Dave, no. This is what they call bullshitium. Okay, so he's coming up, he's drifting, okay, and he's cutting in, decent line. Now he's gonna go down the straight stretch. Okay, so he hits it there, and he runs into the wall and kills some of his forward momentum, which is dumb. He gets it back. Okay, now he's gonna have to time this well, because he's only in 13, so he needs to get through the corner and then he can mash. That's all he has to do. Or he can mash off one, get on the right orientation through the corner, and then get on the beans to use that mushroom to make sure he qualifies. So he activates there, and then he activates there like an idiot, and now he's completely fucked at this point. He activates again just because, you know, when you're fucked, you might as well go balls deep. Am I right? And then he activates once again. So
they gave me the golden mushroom as I'm drifting. So I either activate it and try to qualify, or
also, no, Dave,
but the golden mushroom takes me off the course.
No.
They couldn't give me the golden mushroom earlier. Instead, they kept
no,
giving me
Dave, you had an entire straight stretch to have that. It went straight, corner, straight. You got the mushroom at the base of the straight. You had the ability to use it once, go into the corner, drift, set your line, and then start spamming it again to get another 1 to 2 off before you cross the finish line. You instead got it, hit it once, entered the corner, hit it again, then started drifting, hit it again, and then when you were about a foot from the edge, hit it once more for good measure, because turning apparently is something other people do. Because you do not understand understeer at all. Which is funny when power sliding is oversteer and it's one of the most basic mechanics in the game.
regular mushrooms like fucking assholes.
Toxic.
Luigi now for a few races.
Why am I toxic?
All right. I got a $2 tip, and I know all about that. Thank you. Okay.
You know all about what, Dave?
Luigi now.
You know all about
All right.
what?
Luigi, we've unlocked a few different versions, I feel. Here we go.
Come on, Dave. Be a good sport. Tell us what you know all about.
We have an actual boat, so it looks like he's actually like rowing the gondola. Funky Dory. Maybe we'll do that. Funky Dory.
Oh my God.
Gondola right now.
I'm pretty sure there's a gondola. There's something. There's something. There's something that should give you at least wave race vibes.
So after Luigi, we have Dry Bones, the baby blooper on deck, and then after
Yep,
that,
he does
whoever,
love this
for $10
scam.
guys, you
This
can pick
scam fills
race
the,
deck.
warms the
94
cockles of his heart.
150 goal for the stream. A little over half an hour left, guys. We can do it.
Yep.
Please, let's hit the goal. Let's keep the momentum for Mario Kart. We've been taking it every single stream, and that's why it's in the rotation.
Big.
So often. Once a week, we've been doing it, even though, to be honest, there's no new content for it. But it is fun. So let's keep it moving, all right? Please, let's get some more support.
Luigi really is best brother.
Yes, Carlos. I mean, Justin.
He takes all the shit for his brother and doesn't complain about it at all.
Overall, probably one of the best in the world. Although the Japanese were always better than Americans, and he's still been actively playing constantly. I've, just been dabbling with him. Maybe since he came out. So
Cope.
He's an amazing player. I was really happy to be able to play with him. The connection was outstanding. Best connection I've had in CVS2 since the game came out, because he's right across the border in Canada, while I'm in Washington, so I'm right on the border of Canada.
Dave, why can't you just say he was an awesome player? He was an awesome player, and it was a privilege to get an opportunity to get my face pounded in by him. That's all you had to do. All you had to say. Why does the connection matter? Except you were trying to make us all about you rather than, it's dangerous to try to make us all about you, because if you do succeed in that, then people are going to ask, why are you so happy that you got 10-0'd? Yeah, Jay Wong is in a league of his own. Yeah, he's a hell of a lot better than you at everything. But that's just the trick, Dave. You were playing fighting games before Justin Wong was. Hell, you got to see Justin Wong come in as a new upstart to the FGC and just go soaring past you. He is, after all, by his own description, a kid from Chinatown who pushes buttons real good. So that should honestly, there are few people in the fighting game community that you might have a legitimate grudge against, but Justin Wong is absolutely one of them, because he's everything you want to be. And you can never be, because he's a natural talent. He's a prodigy. And you are not. You have to work for everything. And you're still bad at it when you do choose to work. So, yeah. But no, much better to glaze him in pursuit of the clout. That's going to end better for you, I'm sure.
In the U.S., so it ended up being a super great, connection match. How did that not count? They didn't give me an item. What the hell?
And he's somehow still going. He's somehow still going right now.
Okay, shell out of nowhere.
Shell out of nowhere, Goob. Dead. All right, extreme measures. We are activating the Dasher Pie rule.
Oh, I thought you could take a shortcut there. No, you drive off the course and now you're in last place. Oh.
Because you're an idiot, yes, Dave.
See what I mean? Like, sometimes you want to take chances, but you take the chance, you get shot in the foot. Like, I thought I should take a chance there, though.
You took a chance and it didn't work. You learned something. Okay, move on. That's the problem. You take a chance and then your lesson from that is don't take chances. As opposed to, I took a chance and it didn't work. So take a better chance next time. Make sure you're right next time.
Right up the middle.
Or not, because it is a children's game, Dave. That was a good W. That was a great W post.
So fuck you, you can never come back. Even though I did it, then they all hit me with more shit than I could do.
Dave, you drove off the course.
The only way that lightning is good is if it's a jump and everyone's jumping. Then you can hit them with lightning and they all fucking fall out of the jump. And then you can go back. Outside of that, lightning is kind of shit. I mean, the one thing is it takes.
No, okay, okay, no, Dave, you've called lightning the god item several times. So okay, we're taking this back down to a speed where I can wrap my head around what you're ranting about.
No, I did it. Then they all hit me with more shit, and the game says, "Oh, your chance didn't pay off, so fuck you. You can never come back." Even though I did it, then they all hit me with more shit, and there's nothing I could do.
So
the lightning sucks in this game. The only way that.
I swear to God, he's ranted about how lightning is too good. Lightning is too good. It's a god item. Everybody gets it when I don't have it, and etc. 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 I know he's done that.
Lightning is good. Is if it's a jump and everyone's jumping, then you can hit them with lightning and they all fucking fall out of the
jump. And it wasn't in the context of a missed jump. I would remember that.
Kind of shit. I mean, the one thing is it takes everyone's items. That's probably more effective than the fact that it shrinks them. Because remember, originally lightning shrunk everyone and they stayed shrunken for a while. That was the gimmick of lightning. Now they just stops them briefly and then they start driving again.
No, it was never a long duration lightning, my guy. It was never long duration. It might have been longer, but it was never long.
Someone just said, Jay Wong is an asshole. He didn't let Phil win one match today. Let me win? That's not the point of competitive play. You have to earn the win. If he had let me win, then actually it would have been lame, and I would have actually been upset.
So then, Dave, why should anybody in this game let you win? Why should anybody let you win in this game? Why should the game let you win? If you think the game is sentient and the game is deciding things, why should it let you win?
Luigi outfit, where it looks like he's driving a gondola in Italy.
Yes, so why aren't you in the river then?
Never been up here before. What is this?
Yeah, you've never been up here because you don't do the open world shit. Why is this a surprise to you, Dave?
I missed it, son of a bitch.
Yeah, Dave having bad spatial awareness. I never would have guessed. Without Luigi, you wouldn't have Mario Brothers. Not wrong, Dasher Pie. Not wrong.
We have dry bones on deck, and then after that, it's anyone's pick.
That's a beg. That's a beg.
And again, let's hit that goal today, please. Let's continue to have Mario Kart in the running. We want to hit the goal to keep it next week. What is the point of the open world? Absolutely nothing, Great Baloo. It literally serves no purpose at all.
Dave, it absolutely serves a purpose. It's single-player content. What the fuck are you whining about? Yes, it's not the content you wanted, but it is absolutely content, and there are absolutely people who are going to get some mileage out of that open world and completing challenges and doing things in the open world. Dave, again, not to be that guy, but this is a game whose target audience is 10. You know, people with the kind of time to put into 100%ing the open world of a Mario Kart game because it's something to do. And because, Dave, it's Mario Kart, so the core mechanics are fundamentally sound and they are fun. You're just a whiny little bitch who wants to win and can't because of RNG. And the fact that you drive like an old man. So, again, how is that the game's fault? How is that Nintendo's fault? And I'm not praising the design decision too much with it being an open world. I get the criticism that Dave's trying to make here, that it is a waste of resources, and if they were gonna, that pound for pound, for the developmental resources put in the open world, it would have been better to add 200cc or another couple of Grand Prix, another couple of tracks, and another Grand Prix, or add Grand Prix in multiplayer. If that's the point you want to make, Dave, then make that point, and it's a fair point. But stop whining about the open world and thinking that whining about it is making the complaints that are valid, because all you're doing right now is whining. Yep, and we had someone come in and choose over in the poll, which is yeah. I should have closed it a little sooner because yeah, I've stopped counting and we're in the low 500s at this point, as the ability to do some quick sums from what's on screen indicates. So yeah.
Well, I deserve to slow down.
Well, as said earlier, everybody who picked under, gwit fucked. That's what you get for thinking that Dave would be reasonable tonight. No, he's a whiny little bitch tonight. He's a whiny little bitch who's in full gamer mode.
I stopped the Bullet Bill on a bomb.
But he is not salty though. That's the thing. He's not salty, but he is whiny. Which tends to be him at his worst. Tends to be him at his worst when he's whiny but not, not raging.
Princess Luna, thanks for another super chat.
Yeah, Princess Luna has given him like $50 today, I believe. At least 30, probably. I think closer to 50. So that's something that a totally normal person does, right? They give a streamer $50.
And there goes my speed.
They give the streamer $50 over the course of a day.
Okey-dokey. Banana.
You gonna sing a song, Dave?
Got past it. Hell yeah. Oh, I didn't get my crown. They didn't give me the crown. I'm supposed to have it, but I didn't get it. That's weird.
Because the character already has a hat, Dave. Probably. Why are you obsessed with...
I already have a hat. Hey, that's what it is. I already have a hat.
Hey, he can put 2 and 2 together. Eventually. Give him time. He's slow.
I had a shell, so why didn't the shell stop the item? It
Dave,
doesn't even make sense.
Why don't... Because geometry exists, Dave. This game has actual geometry. Has actual positioning of items. That's why. No, if I wanted to rant about something, I'd rant about how I used a shell on somebody and an iframe stopped me.
It just hits right through it as if I didn't have an item.
Uh-huh.
Pretty worthless, don't you think?
Cope. All I can taste is cope. And for all that coping, he's right back in this.
Bitch. Suck it. What is this?
Okay. Oh, Dash Play, there's no need to apologize. Man, family stuff's happening. I'm sorry if life's being uncool. But that's why we're watching the guy, is to feel better about ourselves, that as bad as things are for us, or at least we're not Dave. Because can you imagine that your entire livelihood depended upon being this whiny little bitch on YouTube? Ooh, that's not good, Dash Pie. My condolences and my prayers. Hope you at least get a diagnosis, and that whatever it is, the prognosis is good. Hope I can help in whatever little way I can by laughing at the guy.
Now, why do you think they caught up with me? Can you be honest? Items. Not because they're driving well. They got items that let them catch up.
Dave, you're making assumptions. Also, Panda Lee is 17. Panda Lee 17. Yay! Yes! Beat him, Panda Lee. Like a bongo drum. Actually, he might like that. Panda Lee 17. Yes, remind him of the grooming. Yes, just stay in front of him. He won't like that. He likes it when people come from behind.
Yep, that was an item right there. That's how that guy's passing me.
Cope.
I pressed feather. It did absolutely nothing. It ignored the feather.
Oh, you are whiny tonight, aren't you, Dave? I drifted right into it. That was pretty good. Oh, I will give you credit, Dave. It looked like you might have been taking it over the edge there. So, again, not bad. Not bad. You're stepping it up a little bit when you need to, which is why you're going to screw it up in short order, I'm sure.
Unreal.
What do you mean unreal? It's a tight race and it's chaotic. Yeah, you're in the thick of it. It can dash by. It absolutely can. It absolutely can.
Random bullshit. So fucking random. Not even, again. Yes, just keep comboing me. Keep fucking comboing me.
Hey, Panda Lee 17 is back out in front. That's all that matters. That's all that matters is that one of our boys in the detractor community is doing what they need to with this to show Dave what for. And what 5 and what 6 for that matter too. Yep. Go Panda go. Yep, resting gout face set to maximum. He cannot let himself be beaten by Panda Ree. Come on, Panda. And that's just Eddie just screwed himself. Good job. Good job.
Nothing I can do about that either.
So I'm going to choose to believe left O is left E. So we have 2 detractors out in front. Dave, why are you throwing multiples? Why are you throwing away your precious guided munitions?
Just pass me. Because he has a golden mushroom.
So Dave was beaten by Panda Lee 17 and Left O.
They're fucking bullshit items. They're getting so fucking lucky. It's
oh, Left O won. Left O actually won, but Panda Lee 17 beat him.
Right, now
so
we're gonna switch to dry bones.
That's all that matters.
Baby blooper for a couple of matches.
That's all that matters is that Panda beat him.
And then we're going to see what's next because we need someone else to pick the next character, guys.
That was pretty good. That was pretty good. I don't know about anybody else, but that made me feel good.
Yeah.
That made me feel good.
All right, so
the detractors are finding him. That's the best part is people keep finding him and then beating him. That's the best part is people are trolling him so hard. People are trolling him.
We'll pick the next character for $10. And let's get to the goal, guys. We are currently at 90-something. I don't know how much. 90-something. But we're close, but we're only less than half an hour left, guys. I know you like Mario Kart. You're here every week. We hang out, we chill.
Beg.
We the stream and we hit the goal. We'll do it again next week.
Beg.
In the rotation because you guys are here to support it, okay?
So Dave,
God, Pizza Boy.
Keep begging, Dave. That'll surely work. That'll surely work.
Pizza
Come on.
Boy.
Come on, Dave. Come on. God, I just clapped. I'm catching Dave's tism. I do apologize if anybody managed to hear that. I feel dirty. I've committed a grave sin. I must do something to atone for this sin of engaging in Dave's tism clapping. But I really want Mario Kart to not hit the Golden Knight, and I want him to have to make a choice whether he wants to wage quit it.
Put out so many bombs. Look, there's still more. It's still putting out bombs. Oh my god. It'll hit all of us like 10 times. Oh my lord.
But yeah.
Endless bombs.
Yep. If somebody doesn't step it up with a big yup, then Mario Kart might be in trouble. Mario Kart might be in trouble. Because he genuinely isn't having any... I think ATS is going to survive the first goal it doesn't make because he likes having an excuse to just drink on camera and count money, which is what ATS lets him do. Taxi Life is on thinner ice because it has a more demanding gameplay loop, but it's still fundamentally the same boat. But of the chill night stream games, I would say ATS and Minecraft are the ones that are on the firmest footing, even if they for some reason stop producing the money. Mario Kart's going to be the first to go. Mario Kart's absolutely going to be the first to go because it is actually competitive. It is actually multiplayer, and his competitive instinct refuses to let him just have fun with it. And then after that, it's Taxi Life. And if he gets rid of Mario Kart, I don't know what he's going to do.
He got hit with a freaking banana, but stayed in front of me.
I don't know what he's going to do if he gets rid of Mario Kart.
You really got to admire the nonsense of this game. You keep people in front of you, they stay ahead of you. They don't slow down at all. But again, that's the online play. It's awful.
Oh, there we got a little quiet. You know, we got a soft netcode rant right there. It was a soft netcode rant right there, but I saw that, Dave. I saw that. But so yeah, what is he gonna do if he wage quits this? What is he gonna do if he wage quits this?
Yeah, this guy's way ahead.
My suspicion, if he wage quits this, is that he is gonna go to Forza Horizon. I think he likes the idea of keeping a driving game in the rotation, and he's gonna tell himself, "I'm gonna do races in Forza Horizon," because I think he likes having the idea of another game to fuck about in with the wheel. Because he's still at the point of trying to justify it. He still needs to justify why he spent $300 on it. I'm not saying he's gonna do it though. I mean, it isn't quite possible that if he wage quits this, he's gonna just not replace it with another driving game. I don't think, and he'll just find something else. But I think, I genuinely think Dave's poll. Yeah, complain about that, Dave. I'm sure you want to, and complain about that too. I think his.
I just drove into them when I was invincible. They didn't get knocked out. Did you see that?
Oh,
See,
that sounds like we're gonna need to go to the tape. I'm going to finish my thought before the tape, though. I think the way his brain is wired is he wants a competitive racer. He wants something that he can do races in, and he wants something he can fuck about in. And I don't think he's gonna find the balance he's looking for if he just has Taxi Life and ATS. So I think he'll try to find something to fill that, and which means Taxi Life is then on the bubble, because Taxi Life is going way before ATS. All right, star. And it is.
I just drove into them when I was invincible. They didn't get knocked out. Did you see it?
Let's see that.
I just drove into them when I was invincible.
No, iframes, Dave. Iframes. Iframes. No, it's not. Dave, Dave, you play Dark Souls. You play fucking Dark Souls. You know what iframes are. There are iframes in this game. There are iframes, especially when you're doing roll recovery. And that's what happened there. So we've got. Okay, so you're coming up. Yeah, right there. If I can get it to stop in time. I need to get a better tool for this, but. Yeah, right there you can see Yoshi getting hit, having gotten hit and rolling. Yeah.
I just drove into them when I was invincible. They didn't get knocked out. Did you see that? See what I mean? The star's fucked up. The star doesn't even work right in this game.
It's the star's fine, Dave. Welcome to Tractor Red, and yes, that's part of why this community's awesome. Is we all laugh at the guy, but when life gets serious, we can at least do the common courtesy of wishing each other well.
Nothing. You hit from behind, hit by nothing. Don't know what it was, can't see it. No point to even complaining, but I'll complain anyway because I like it.
Okay, Dave, I will give you credit. That was surprisingly honest. No ramp? Okay. But yeah, no matter how bad things get, just remember you're not this guy who spends whose entire livelihood is dependent on humiliating himself for the benefit of the half dozen people who actually give him money.
Wow.
I mean, can you imagine if your entire financial existence required you to cater to the tastes of 6 massive degenerates like OIC and Iron Chef Sakai? It's a me, Ken.
Yet they stayed in front of me. Do you see what I mean about the online play is bullshit? I did a perfect bomb toss. 2 of them in front of me. They stayed in front of me and never slowed down.
To try. Do you think Dave is getting better at Mario Kart? I don't think he's getting better per se. I think his execution is getting less bad.
Of course.
His instincts remain terrible. His understanding of how to actually do things like cart control and item management remains atrocious. But he is getting better at weathering the storm. He had a couple of runs tonight. I mean, but even his good runs tonight, he had some luck.
What happened?
But
why did it act like I was in first and got hit by a blue shell? You saw that, right?
Oh, that's an invitation to Tism. But yeah, Detractor Red, I don't want to say he's getting better because the things that he would need to do to genuinely get better, he's not doing. His track knowledge remains abysmal. His item management remains abysmal. His situational awareness remains abysmal. His ability to read lines and take them and understand the dynamics of corners remains non-existent. So he's doing none of the things that would imply skill, but he is getting better results because he's gotten enough experience in the game that he knows not to go full doomertism when he gets hit by a blue shell or a lightning bolt, or gets hit 2 or 3 times in short succession in the first third of the course. He's getting an understanding for the pace of the race, which is producing better results, but I would argue that's not really what improvement is supposed to mean in this context. And now we need to back this up for how'd I get hit with the blue shell, because he's never been in first. Okay, so he's through. Okay, so he's through there. Okay, green shell goes roaring by. He activates one of his mushrooms. Infinite mushroom, he's going. Blue shell goes roaring by. Okay, yeah, Dave, that was pretty obvious. So, for better or worse, blue shells, the explosions clip through walls. So there's the explosion, and you're in third, and you can very obviously see in front of you that it's clipping into a wall. So you're gonna get hit by it. Now, is that kind of dumb? Absolutely. I hate when games do that, especially on things like this, where this really wasn't your fault, Dave. I'll give you that. This is just bad luck. To the extent it's your fault, is that you took a shitty line through this corner, and you're running into that thing right there when you should not be running into it.
What happened? Why did it act like I was in first and got hit by a blue shell? You saw that, right?
And here's the thing. He knows blue shells create an explosion. He knows they create an explosion. He knows there's an area of effect. And so he should be able to answer this himself. This is not a hard question. This is not difficult.
Well, I can't come back from this. Look how slow I'm driving. I can't even move. What's going on? You saw how slow I was? I can't do anything now. I'm done. It's over. Yep, I lost. I got 5th, I think.
You did better than you thought you were.
I was passing all of them. The guy up here got hit by blue shell, but it hit me, even though he was up here on a different track. It hit me as if I was the guy in first. That made zero freaking sense. I mean, at least I did good. What was that, 5th? That's not a bad placing.
Zero freaking sense,
I
Goob.
should have made top 4 for sure.
He is whiny.
Sure.
Like I said, he is absolutely whining tonight. He is absolutely whiny tonight.
Yeah.
And, yep, Detractor Red, he absolutely got caught in the crossfire there, which, you know,
I got a $2 tip.
I'd have a little sympathy for him if he didn't whine about everything.
I'll give 100 for a first place and -10 for each place below it. You will not do a -10. That's not possible.
I mean, Dave, what he means is, okay, he's going to give you an amount of money, and he's going to subtract 10 from the amount of money that he gives you for every place below that. So he's just issued you a challenge. You're supposed to like that. It's supposed to incentivize your behavior.
I got a $2 tip here. From Only Ice Infinite, I'll give 100 for a first place and -10 for each place below it.
No, Dave, now you're just being an asshole, because it's obvious what he said. He's going to give you $100 if you win. If you get second, he's going to subtract 10 and give you 90. Third is going to be 80, etc., etc., etc. Why are you this way? Why are you this fucking way?
-10, that's not possible. Oh, what you're saying is, for example, if I get first place, you'll give me $100, but if I get second place, you'll do 90, etc. Okay. I'll try. I got 5th right there, so that would have actually been 50 right there. But that, you know, I haven't read it yet, so I'm not going to hold you to it unless you want.
You're an idiot, Dave.
Okay.
No, the greed is massively strong. The greed is massively strong. He wants that money. He wants $50 for that. He wants $50 for that.
but that, I hadn't read it yet, so I'm not going to hold you to it. I'm doing decent. I got 5th right there, so that would have actually been 50 right there. But that, I hadn't read it yet, so I'm not going to hold you to it.
So because he hadn't read it yet, it's not a binding contract, Goob. As if his reading it had any bearing whatsoever on whether the guy was actually going to do it. As if his opinion on the matter had any bearing on the guy doing it.
Want to? Okay. So Only Ice Infinite, $2 tip, said they would do 100 for first place and 10, minus 10 for every place below. So if I can make top 10, I'm in the money, basically. Okay, cool. Let's see if I can do it.
He's in the money. He's in the money. You've got to endure my tism for this joke. I'm sorry. I will consider option 3 for that.
Things that are competing for spots on my streams.
Also, Beg, he's broken me tonight. He's broken me with all the whining. So I'm sorry for the tism. I'm sorry for the tism. But at least I'm highbrow enough to reference Annie as opposed to whatever was on the Billboard 40, 40 years ago. And so did Dave, Detractor Red, which is just even if you have the thought that's ridiculous, how's he going to take my money? You don't tell him that. You don't be toxic to your own fans. That's the first thing that you do when you're in this particular line of work, is not be toxic to your fans.
Nonsense. Is it ever going to stop making the sound that there's an item coming? What the fuck?
You should also, in general, not be toxic to people around you in general. But, Dave is Dave and the guy is the guy, etc., etc. But yeah, it's just his inability to not be toxic over the smallest things, the most inconsequential of things. It's because there was no reason to, even if that dent, and Only Iced Infinite is absolutely a dent. Only Iced Infinite is absolutely a dent. Because he does he is a dolphin. He's absolutely a dolphin. Dolphin. That guy gives him money fairly regularly. There was no reason whatsoever to be toxic to him, and you avoid being toxic to the people who give you money. What does he gain by being toxic in that circumstance? Other than that, he's just a naturally salty son of a bitch and he can't help himself. Which is, yeah, well done, Dave. All right, back to the pain.
What am I supposed to do there? It rolled perfectly into my way. Now I'm done. I'm literally already done.
Okay, 1, no you're not, and 2, let's watch this. So there he is. It's coming. It's coming. He should be able, if he just banks up a little bit, he should be fine. Cleared that one. Okay, now here's another one coming. Now, he should know that if he keeps turning, he potentially gets himself into trouble. So he should break the drift, or he should take the drift higher. But he's not. He's going to keep drifting on his current line, and again, if you just go wide of the hump, you're going to avoid the rolling, whatever it is, the rolling chomp chomp, the chainless chomp chomp.
Fuck.
And he's not going to take it wide. And he kept pulling it tighter, even though let me get back to where I was.
Nonsense. Is it ever going to stop making the sound that there's an item coming? What the fuck?
Even at this point, he can break it. He can break it and pull right. He can just let it out a little bit. He can let it out a little bit and go wide over this particular embankment, and he will still avoid the chomp chomp. But no, he's got to hold his line. He's got blue sparks, man. He's got a speed boost he needs to get. And boom.
What am I supposed to do there? It rolled perfectly into my way. Now I'm done. I'm literally already done. That's it. It's over. I can't catch up. Yep. I wasn't outplayed. I literally wasn't outplayed. It was complete fucking bullshit is what it was.
He wasn't outplayed when I just dissected his entire taking of that corner to show that he was an idiot. To show that he was absolutely outplayed.
Fucking bullshit. And by the way, we need to know who's next. We have one more race, it's Dry Bones, but then we don't know who's coming up next for the finale.
Beg.
Who's gonna be the last racer.
Beg.
Okay.
The beg is strong in this one.
All right.
The The beg and the greed are massively
The
strong.
world is so lame.
Wow.
Oh, Princess Luna had said Rosalina. Okay, Rosalina's next. In her default dress outfit. Okay, Rosalina will be the final racer then. Thanks to Princess Luna.
Wow.
Jay, did you like to see Monty? We'll see if we can squeeze one in.
Well,
You know what?
Dave's
Let's
got
do
glasses. He just won't wear them. He doesn't think he needs them. No, the problem is that every video game on the planet has bad controls and he can't see anything. It's all the devs' fault, not his.
There we go. Rosalina on the cute scoop. There we are. Thank you, Princess Luna. Did I count that? Did I count Princess Luna's super chat towards the goal? I don't
Be
recall.
not.
Oh, I did.
I don't know, Dave. Did you?
With a $2 super chat and says, "What's cracking, fool?" Mayro cracked or crocked? What is that? I have no idea, but thank you. Thanks for $2. We're at 98. I didn't count Princess Luna's super chat of $10. Maybe because I didn't even see it. All right.
He didn't see it, but he did see about what to wear. What for?
I have no recollection. So thank
what?
you, Princess Luna.
Yes, he didn't see it, and yet somehow he knew what racer to use and what outfit. Dave, how are you bad at even counting money segments? Those are the segments that you actually like in your own content. Those are the only parts of your own content that you like.
Who's this perv? Who's this pervert buzzing around Rosalina like a fly?
I don't know, Dave. Is it Derek? I'm gonna bet it's Derek.
Okay.
Have you ever seen this person buzzing around Rosalina and Vietnamese comrade at the same time? All right, so you got something for me, Dave? You gonna do something?
It's not a realistic dress she's wearing. Did you see what they did to cover up so you couldn't see up her dress?
Dave,
It's like an
what
action
the?
figure bottom is what it is.
Dave, what
I guess I
the?
realized people would be pretty perverted if they could see up her dress, huh?
One, Dave, you should never underestimate Japan's perversion. But more to the point, this is for, again, the primary customer of this is 10 years old, if that old. Dave, yeah, on the perversion front, you spent all day playing CVS 2. How many upskirt shots can I think of off the top of my head that are in CVS 2? There's Sakura and Maki and
We never see
well, who
Paulina,
else is
no one
there?
ever uses her for some reason. I thought she was in the game. We never see anyone use
Well,
her.
not Chun-Li, because Chun-Li's actually wearing tights. Same with Morrigan. I don't think Athena does. This turned into a much better question than I had thought. And Dave, why didn't your mind go there? That was something that's actually relevant to your content that you should have been able to come up with.
Not first anymore.
Also,
Read them bullshit items.
just sorry, I got scared by the absolutely immense spider on my wall. But I'm not in Australia, so I'm not terrified of it yet. Remember, this person who gave him money, who is absolutely a dent, said Rosalina in her default costume. So what's he gonna do? What's this fucker gonna do?
We never see Pauline or whatever. No one ever uses her for some reason. I forgot
People use Pauline, Dave. You're just blind as a bat.
she's in the game. We never see anyone
So
use her.
he's gonna come up here, and he's gonna come to the snack shack, and he all he has to do is keep driving. All he has to do is keep fucking driving. But what's he gonna do? For the person who has requested, and given him money for this, play a character in an outfit. What's his default position? What's he gonna do? Go get a fucking new outfit.
Well, that was convenient.
To get an outfit that he already had at that. Why did you do that, Dave? Seriously, why do you disrespect your audience like that?
Gee, I wonder why I'm not in first anymore. Read the bullshit items.
There are a lot of reasons why you're not in first, Dave. Starting with the fact that you have no plan for this race. You don't approach driving as if it were something that required skill or planning or execution. And incidentally,
He did.
Dentally, you see Roar up here that's now in first? Guess who? Recognize that profile portrait? That is fucking Pauline. He was just saying, nobody ever uses. Dasher Pie, no, I'm not in Australia. There was a large spider crawling up my wall, and I was making light of it by saying, thankfully, I'm not in Australia, where If I saw a spider that size up crawling up my wall, I would be absolutely terrified because everything in Australia wants to kill you. No, I live in Mountain Time. I live in the Mountain Time parts of these here contiguous United States.
You did. I'm a cow. What happened?
And Detractor Red, you know, I would not give Dave shit if he said in the heat of the moment, shit. If he had a moment of epiphany of shit, I just got so into it. I wanted the speed boost. I didn't even think. I'm sorry, Princess Luna. You gave me money for the original costume, and I acted on instinct. That was disrespectful. I'm sorry. You know, if he did that, that's fine, you know, but he's not going to do that. He's never going to realize it was even disrespectful to his audience. That's, I think, what really angers me about that, is that he's not going to see a problem with it. Because, yeah, and this assumes that he realizes that there's a speed boost, which, given how Dave is with mechanics, that's a dangerous assumption.
That was messy.
It was a thing. It was a thing, Dave. You're just doing Dave things.
Of course, you had an item that I didn't get.
Quit fucked. Quit fucked.
Okay.
But yeah, that was... Clippers are going to have fun with that one. Whoever does This Is How You Don't Play is going to have fun with that one, where not more than 3 minutes before that, nobody ever uses Pauline, guys. I just never see it. And then, he gets wrecked by a Pauline.
I still didn't get an item. They just keep taking it. It's ridiculous. They take the item over and over right in front of me.
Then drive to a... I can feel warm wetness in my ears. I'm pretty sure my brain is now leaking into my headphones. Because I'm pretty sure Dave's trying to give me a stroke. Depends on... Pauline, you saved me. Throws a big festival peach, gives you a cake. Depends what kind of cake. Pauline, best singer. I hate to be that guy, but I don't get the Pauline hype. But that's because I've not played Super Mario Odyssey or watched the infamous musical numbers involving Pauline. So I am unfortunately as uncultured a swine as Dave normally is when it comes to this particular topic. Okay, so where was I? Oh, right. Dave's about to make a fool of himself. So Dave's going to come in. Yep. Okay, here he is. Dave should be picking his line at this point. Dave should be setting himself up to do this. He's in the heat of competition. So, and there are not many item boxes as in other places. So he should be picking a line. And also, incidentally, nobody fucking uses Pauline. Right next to him that he's too blind as a bat to see because he's he's got tunnel vision. He's got the resting gout face. He is trying to get better positioned. So he's trying to win, but he doesn't have the time to focus on his line. So he should be setting where his line is right now. And again, he carries himself wide because he carried too much speed in the corner. But this could be a benefit because he has to slow down because he went off the track. He should be able to set this up. But I think he just activated the mushroom. So, flaming tailpipe. So he probably just fucked himself there. Okay, so now he's back on the track. He's slowed down. He absolutely has the ability to pick whichever line takes him to a box. Okay, now it should be obvious what's going to happen here. The guy immediately in front of him is going to take the one he's going for. So he should bank right in the hopes that the stuff respawns before, that the two that are to the right of the one directly in front of him, in the hope that they spawn before he gets there, and they should respawn. So what's he going to do? He, in fact, keeps carrying further to the left. So if he would have went right at all, he would have gotten it. Okay. So, Dave, that's why you're bad at this. That's not good driving, Dave. Also, that face is brilliant. I love that face right there.
I still didn't get an item.
Okay, so he does it again somehow. That wasn't even what set him off. Okay, so again, he's got the ability to pick his line and get an item. He just has to, he has to get on it. So he's got probably 2 seconds to pick a line. That's 1 second, and his line is actually not bad. We will ignore that his exactly, Detractor Red. Yeah, it is. You just have to put a little thought into it. You have to be able to predict what's going to happen in 5 seconds. Dave can't predict what's going to happen even that far ahead of schedule. That's why he has a schedule, is so that he knows exactly what he's doing, because he cannot think ahead. He is incapable of it. So, again, with this layout, he should be able to pick a line and get a box. He might have to break a little bit, but otherwise he should be golden. But so how's this going to play out? Okay, so yeah, that was, if you were just watching and anticipating lines, you would have seen that was going to happen.
I still didn't get an item. They just keep taking it. It's ridiculous.
They
take the item over and over right in front of me.
They.
Oh my.
This is the fault of the people playing the game. So does that mean people get to complain about him doing that when he does that to other people?
There's literally nothing I can fucking do.
There's lots of things you can do. They just involve not being bad at the game. And that's the thing, is sometimes you can try, you can take the best line possible and you will miss the item box. It happens, because somebody comes in that you didn't anticipate, or the other guy does something you didn't anticipate. It's part of the chaos of multiplayer. But he does himself so many disservices by being so bad at getting into position.
The items, of course you do.
You can't feel sorry for him when things happen.
Of course. Yeah, here we go. More bullshit.
No,
more bullshit.
More bullshit, and he's still in 8th when he has to be in 12th or higher. That's.
Shit, a Dairy Queen Blizzard.
And he did it again. Okay, because you won the item box and you've already screwed your fan. So, I mean, Princess Luna does deserve to get screwed because she too is a dent. But
of course, can't do anything.
Princess Luna is also a hell. Is also a gigalarp.
Great.
No,
I'm not coming back. There's no items.
No, I'm sorry. I'm confusing Princess Luna with Captain Alex Dent.
Green mushrooms, a horrible pull.
With Captain Alex's girlfriend, quote unquote. Does Dave know how to look backwards? Lol, it helps to avoid items. I genuinely don't know, Detractor Ed. I genuinely don't know. I presume he does because he knows items can be fired backwards. But, he's the guy, so who really knows?
Now I got no mushrooms, even worse.
Wow. Brilliant commentary, Dave. Brilliant commentary. Absolutely brilliant commentary.
I'm done. I can't do anything. I have no items. Can't do anything. The game has completely robbed me. No one has outplayed me. The game just fucking robbed me.
Dave, stop saying things that aren't true. Dave, there's 24 other people in the race. At this point, there are at least 16 others. You don't know how half of them even raced because you haven't been able to see them. So how the fuck do you know if they've outraced you or not? If they've outplayed you when you haven't been able to see them? You've gotten some bad luck. I will absolutely concede that. It happens. But you've not made that luck any better by making willing mistakes, willing errors. So, not willing errors. You have made unforced errors. Fix those before you start complaining about luck. Or crazy thought here, Dave. Anticipate bad luck and plan around it. So that if you don't get bad luck, you're fine. Also, another fucking Pauline. That is a different Pauline from the one earlier at the front of the pack.
I passed those people, so I was ahead of them. They continued. I was past them, but they continued, and I got...
Okay, Dave. Spurging. It times Spurg. So, he activates Build 1. So, he's in 15th, and... we lose it right there, so he's still in 15th. There's 3 spots left. So that's 13th, 12th. Yeah, he needs to get to 12th. Yeah, so he needs to get to 12th. There's 3 people in front of him. Okay, he got netcoded. I will concede he got netcoded.
Those people, so I was ahead of them. They continued. I was past them, but they continued, and I got eliminated.
Dave, that's why as a general tactical matter, you should never require anything to sprint to the finish line, because you cannot be certain that what you're seeing at the finish line is what the game is seeing. You're the one who rants about netcode constantly. You should know that better than anyone. So why are you driving so poorly that you need to do these last minute sprints when you know this can happen?
It really does. Ass. It's fucking ass, dude.
Yes.
Absolute garbage. I literally passed them, yet they continued, and I was eliminated.
And Detractor Red, I don't even think it's lag. It's just what happens when you have multiple races going on concurrently. It's how the servers are reconciling everything, of reconciling the rollback, or reconciling all the data that they're taking in.
Are we gonna hit the goal? This is it. This is your last chance to contribute in a Mario Kart again.
Beg.
If not, we're probably not doing it next week. To be honest with you, we'll probably do maybe something else.
He's unironically gonna wage quit Mario.
Taxi live streams, because those are consistently doing well.
He's gonna unironically quit Mario Kart to do more Taxi Life.
Tonight or not? Let's find out.
What the fuck is wrong with this guy? And now I'm not saying to do more Mario Kart. I mean, if you want to wage quit Mario Kart after one stream and not meeting the goal, that's your decision, Dave. But you're gonna try replacing it with Taxi Life? Really? At least replace it with something different. You're the one who loves variety. You're the one who's talking about wanting to do Forza. Why do you do this, Dave? Why do you do this? Also, no apology to Princess Luna for changing the costume.
Great. I didn't know I was going to go so far that I hit the snow. That sucked. That sucked.
You think this is a pity lobby, Detractor Red? Interesting. I wouldn't know one way or the other, so. Let's see how he does if they are bots. Let's see how he does.
Nothing hit us. Couldn't even see what it was. No idea.
I'm pretty sure you, Dave, I'm not even going to back it up. You got hit by something, and that's how it is. It's the game, Dave. Why do you complain about every time something hits you? You know, and if this was like one of those, if this was one of the earlier Mario Karts where there was less chaos, there were less things flying around at any given time, I would be a little more receptive to, I didn't see that. I didn't see that. Because it did kind of matter.
What the fuck?
Not matter. It was easier to do item awareness.
I lost control wildly there. Zero.
And if you couldn't figure out what was hitting you, then something genuinely might be wrong. Either with what you're doing, your TV, something. But in this game, with 24 people on the track and all the shit that's flying around, you get, between all the natural obstacles, all the items, all the everything, if you get hit, you get hit. It's like, it doesn't really matter because there's so many things that can hit you. Unless it's a natural hazard, there's nothing you can really do about it. And on the natural hazards, you should be able to guess, because you should be able to recognize when the hitboxes are close. Even if you don't necessarily agree, that's where the hitbox should be. You should be able to recognize where it's at. Yeah, Detractor Red, it's Dave. What Dave is doing is not per se unreasonable. It's I strongly suspect that if I was playing this, I'd be doing a lot of it because, yeah, some of this is bullshit. Some of this is absolutely bullshit. But it's, you know, the bullshit is just part and parcel of it.
I went around the banana, it still hit me. You see what I mean? The fucking netcode's terrible. I purposefully drove around the banana, it still fucking... Banana still hit.
Let's watch. Let's watch. Explosion. Okay, the banana, I believe, is up here. He's back here. Banana's up here. So.
Wow.
Sizes up. And he's now directly on track with banana. Directly on track with banana. Directly on track. And right there. This is him going around the banana. This is him going around the banana.
What the hell? Come on! I went around the banana.
Hitboxes, how do they work?
The fucking netcode's terrible.
Hitboxes.
I drove around the banana. It still fucking hits me.
Yes, Dave. Hitboxes, how do they work? Mr. Fighting Game Guy, how do hitboxes work? Not only how do hitboxes work, Mr. I love to use Vega slash what's his face? Yeah, Vega. I love to use the Mr. Claw in Street Fighter 2 and all the associated games. Please tell me how hitboxes work, because that's why you love using Vega. Is he's super fast, and he has a really whacked out hitbox when he's poking. Let's be honest, a ludicrously unfair hitbox.
I hit it and it still fucking hit me.
At least
What's the point of hitting the bomb if the bomb still explodes and hits you and slows you down?
Yeah.
Doesn't make any sense.
Yes, it does, Dave. Yeah, I'm a little salty about Vega because my Street Fighter 2 experience basically consists of just being a filthy casual and playing with other filthy casuals who had slightly more time, so they figured out that Vega was cheese and some of the Vega cheese. So, yeah, that Dave is a Vega main does not surprise me in the slightest. It does not surprise me in the slightest. Yeah, yes, Detractor Red, the bananas, that fucking stationary banana is cheating because it's got such a big, girthy hitbox. This game's also like broken because the stationary bananas are the wrong color.
It doesn't have enough speed. This bike doesn't have enough speed to hang, I think. That's my problem.
Dave, it's a scooter. It is nothing but speed and handling. It's nothing but speed and handling. How are you so bad at basic aesthetics?
I cannot catch up. Completely unfair. Got hit by someone who got flattened somehow, and now I'm done. Complete fucking bullshit. Bullshit.
Salty Piggy is salty.
I was in 6, get flattened by a power-up.
Welcome back, Dash Fight. I hope things continue to go well with your sister.
That was fucking bullshit.
Hope there's been some positive development, or that we're just helping you take your mind off of affairs.
I'm going to do one more. Since Jade's been asking all night, I'm going to play one game with Monty Mole, and that's it. So now is the time, guys, if you want to support.
Wow, Dave's actually doing something for Jade. I would not have expected that.
We're done, and we're not playing Mario Kart next week because we didn't hit the goal.
Yep. Yes, Dasher Pie. He likes them big, black, and girthy. That's why the bananas are the wrong color in this game. But no, there is a reason why I keep trying to turn stationary banana into a meme on this channel, because this idiot actually said that banana peel was stationary. That is a thing that Dave actually said in Mario Kart. That banana peel. No, it was that. That banana peel moved. That banana peel was not stationary. That's what it was. That banana peel was not stationary.
All night, and I squeezed them in at the end. All right. Will we hit the goal? Now is the time to contribute to make it happen, or no Mario Kart next week. We've done it every single week.
Yep.
Why can't we do it this week? I have no idea.
Just Dave, be a little more overt in holding the gun to Mario Kart's head. I don't think everybody quite understood that you're threatening a wage quit. The game, they need to understand that the game's being held hostage. Maybe you need to invest in some animations to make sure all of the dents understand. So yeah, nope, but unironically, Detractor Red, yep, Jay got his character. Yep. I will give Dave credit for that, for actually giving Jade what he wanted for once. Well, that's why, of course she does. We all know that Ket and Dave ultimately want the same things. Oh, I'm sorry. I gotta see that again. Okay, so he's got an infinite mushroom, gets hit, loses it. Now there's a bunch of shells, of free floating shells lying around, and like 30 to 40 years of playing Mario games hasn't taught him that a shell simply sitting out is trouble. So he doesn't try to bypass any of this. And just runs right into it. Ran right into it. Oh. No. Well, Dasher Pie, a fever that elevated is not good, but she isn't cooking at that temperature, so... And if it is fever, if she does have fever, that means at least her immune system is working, so it's probably infectious. It's probably bacterial, hopefully, so maybe antibiotics will do the trick. Hopefully. I hope that whatever course of action they're taking is having some positive effect.
Of course, he has a fucking
That was
star.
Yeah, Dave. Bad luck.
I have no items. This game doesn't give me any.
And back to Cope. You went from a yep, that was bullshit, nod of agreement for me to why are you whining like this? Because that was absolutely a whine. And yet, in spite of the whining, he's still right in it. I think that's what makes the whining so insufferable, is he will whine as if everything has come to naught, and he'll still be in 6th when he needs to be 16th or better.
Okay, hit by nothing. Can you see anything?
Still in it. Still far away from the bubble. Yeah, he is really okay. What in the pile? If he's not getting better at Mario Kart, is he should be really wary of hitboxes at this point. Like really wary of hitboxes. Like he should give anything with a potential hitbox very wide berth. But he seems to expect items that are not shells, that are not protective of him, to have no hitbox, to where they will be just a very narrow, encompassing only what he sees on screen, and if he doesn't touch them, then they don't exist. While because that's how items are. That's how protective items are. That's how all items are. And that's why if you time things well when you're using bananas or banana peels or shield, or trying to penetrate banana peels or mushrooms or shells, you can still hit somebody even if they have a full set of 3-up by just finding the right angle and the right timing. But if you do that to him, he gets livid about how is that's bullshit. I had 3-up. Why didn't they protect me? So, and the thing is, I don't even know if he's smart enough to realize the discrepancy and the cognitive dissonance required to hold both of those opinions simultaneously. So in short, Dave, you are not good at this game. After tonight, I am not going to be sad to see Mario Kart go. Not going to be sad to see Mario Kart go at all. Most of the fun is gone. Most of the fun is gone tonight because he's gotten a little salty. But he got most of his salt out in the morning. And the thing is, he still hasn't. We still don't have any news on GTA 4 with mods.
Wow. One random hit from behind you can't avoid or see, and then everyone hits you.
Yep. This is an uncool Street Fighter night is what this has turned into. I mean, there's a little bit of salt, but there's not much. There's not enough to justify all the whining and the whinging.
What is hitting me? I can't fucking see anything. What is striking me?
Yeah, yes, Detractor Red, I too shall miss the wonderful trolls like Pandely17 and DSP Fat Wife, who have gone out and done the yeoman's work of finding Dave and getting into these games and just getting in front of him so that we can see them. So all right, so Dave, not doing terrible. I'm sure there are many cursed toys that existed in the 60s, Dasher Pie. That's so lay it on me. How bad is the cursed material that you have for us? because Dave's being boring. Like I said, he's
nothing I can do. What do you want me to fucking do?
Yeah, no, I mean, there's a little bit of salt, but there's no, yeah, it's resting gout face. He's in try hard mode, but he's, like I said, he's whiny and he's unhappy, but he's not salty. He's not really feeling the baby rage. And when he's salty, and he's just a little bitch when he's like this, as opposed to being, when he's a raging salt geyser. And when he's a salt geyser, he's hilarious. But when he's like this, it's just, a poor AI chatbot could write his script at this point. Dead air for 30 seconds. What? Bullshit. Whoa. I didn't do that. Lag, netcode, etc., etc. Oh, Dashbar, that's not... that is kind of cursed. That is kind of cursed. Don't get me wrong. But this was the era where we had gas turbine-powered cars and nuclear-powered trains. So, it's not really that weird. Boom!
Wow, dude. Are you kidding? I was in first dominating. They hit me with multiple unavoidable items.
Dominating.
In a fucking row, and now I'm going to get eliminated.
Dave.
What a piece of fucking dog shit game.
Yep. This is just a Street Fighter night. It's a Street Fighter night without the salt.
I'm done. That's it. They cheated again. Done. Fuck this. No, fuck this game.
Okay.
No, I mean it.
Rage
this
quit.
This game is ass. I was in first, driving perfectly. 2 fucking unavoidable items.
Dave, you're playing Knockout Tour. What matters is that you keep crossing the line until the final 4. The only time position counts, where being in first counts, is in the last segment. Blue shells exist. Being in first is a risk. So why the fuck are you getting on this high horse about the game cheated? Because I was driving perfectly. Yeah, Dave, and blue shells existed as the great equalizer, so that even if you are driving perfectly and if you were the Justin Wong of Mario Kart and could just tilt the entire field because of how awesome and great you are, blue shells give everybody a chance. That's the point of them, Dave. That's why being in first is dangerous when it's not the last segment, when you're not down to the final 8. So, last 4 rather, not even last 4, last 8. Yeah, it is the last 4, not the last 8. I'm sorry. Yeah, the only time being in first matters is the last 4. Otherwise, all you want to do is be above whatever the bubble is.
I'm an 8. I get back to 5th. Get hit. Fuck you, Nintendo. You don't know how to make a fun online game.
Oh,
this is ass.
This is a pretty good crash out.
I didn't get outplayed. You fucking made a shit game. That is complete ass what just happened there. I did not play
It's a pretty good crash out.
Any mistakes. The game fucked me. That's not fun. You made a shitty ass party game. That's fucking stupid. That pisses me off.
Yep.
I don't know. How can I play any better?
This is a great crash out. It was pretty good.
I'm holding the first. Driving perfectly. Still lose because cheat. A million fucking
game cheated.
Get the fuck out of here.
Game cheated. And you know what? And again, do the single player games cheat? Periodically. Absolutely. They do it to make it competitive. Absolutely. Here's the thing, Dave. This is a competitive game that has 23 other people in it. The game doesn't need to cheat. It just needs to let RNG do its thing. And yeah, there is some RNG weighting so that people in the bottom half get better items to make it interesting. But again, Dave, here's the thing. Remember last week? Somebody told you that if you didn't like items, you could actually create your own server and turn them off. You could actually have a competitive little racer that has no items. You told that person that you didn't want to do that because items were a core part of the game. So which is it, dingus? Or is it just part of the game that you had some bad luck here and to an extent brought it on yourself because you got out in first before it was optimal to do so? Or is this or do you want to go off and play with, or should items be banned and you want to go off and have your own server? But no, please do keep crashing out. Yeah, the Nucleon was a cool little car, but I think it was a RTG, not an actual reactor. I think it was an RTG. because I don't know how you're going to get a reactor that small to provide useful force, useful power output.
Steve Stir for a $10 super chat. I like the regular Mario games more than Mario Kart. It's just all right. Good games, bro. Yeah, I agree with you. Like, as you know, my game of the year was Mario Odyssey. I've literally been waiting for another 3D Mario game, and they haven't made one since then. So now we have Donkey Kong Land the next month. Well, this month, actually. Thankfully, that's good. Like, I'm seriously,
And Detractor Ed, I'm not disagreeing with you. But that is a point that was raised to Dave, is that one of his dents told him this is how you do it. If you really don't like items, this is how you do it. And he said exactly that. He said, well, but items are a core part of the game. I don't want to get rid of them. Dash by, that's incorrect. Nuclear power remains the future. That we've made some very dumb policy choices doesn't change the fact that nuclear power and the splitting of the atom still is the future.
Excited for that because it looks like that's going to be almost what, like Mario Odyssey.
I am a total radiophile, for the record. I'm an absolute radiophile.
It's
so
just a party game. Really, you can't. How could you ever take this shit seriously?
So why do you?
Driving, outplaying everyone.
Okay, Dave. Okay, this is a great. Oh my God, this is a great crash out. Okay, so you're gonna make the point that no one should take us seriously. How can anybody possibly take us seriously? Okay, fine, fair point. Why the fuck are you? Why the fuck is your very next sentence that it's stupid that you, no matter how good you drive, you will always lose because this is a stupid party game and RNG? Because you're the one taking it fucking seriously. You, my friend, are one cut string away from ranting about the cannons at this point. And I want to get the streams across. I want this to become a full-on Street Fighter stream where he's ranting about the Cannon Brothers and how they ruined everything.
Mario Odyssey 2 should have been. That's going to be a really good game, I feel. This game, it's just a party game. Really, you can't. How could you ever take this shit seriously? I'm completely outplaying everyone. Oh, look, item. Fuck y'all, fuck off. Just stop. Or give me a way to avoid the items. Did they give me a speed boost? No. Did they give me anything that, the speed? No. Since they wouldn't give it to me, I can't avoid it, so I'm going to drop out of first. The better player loses because he gives a crutch to the shitty players.
Dave. Again, how do you know the other people are bad when you only get to see them for very limited portions when you see them at all during the game? How do you know you're good? You don't know the Mario Kart meta. You don't make full use of the terrain options you have available, of all the ways that you could get speed boosts.
That's complete ass, and that's every time. So good news is I did well tonight. Like, I placed in the top 3 how many times? A ton. I got like 3 second places. 3.
And remember, no one can take this seriously. It's such a bad game. Yada yada yada. And he's flexing about how well he did it because as if it were some accomplishment. As if this were some competitive feat in this stupid party game he just was ranting about.
But it is frustrating. Like, how am I doing right now with the rankings? I am overall going up. I'm 62, 82. It's like, I'll do top 3.
Also, remember, there are no rankings according to him.
And then I just get knocked to the bottom, so I lose all the points. I'm never really making much progress. It is frustrating. It is, but I hope that you guys enjoyed. But I guess this is it. Like I said, I would play it and keep it in the rotation weekly as long as we were hitting goals and everything. And this week, we didn't do it. I don't know why. I think that face. For some reason, people weren't liking
oh, man, this is great. This is great.
But what can you do?
Thank you, Dave. Okay. I needed this.
Right,
you were up.
I hope you liked Mario Kart World Knockout Tour for these consecutive weeks that we have done it. And, I've enjoyed it. I liked having it in the rotation as a random online game. I do.
Appropriate comment, Tractor Ed, given Jay Wong was out and he was asked, and what he said when he was asked what getting 4th place means.
But at the same time, it's very frustrating, as you can see. Like, I like the retro vibes of it. I like that it's kind of a nostalgia trip to hear the retro music, to see.
And note, after having just shat on Mario Kart World the way he did, that it is a stupid party game and it should be more competitive and it's stupid the way that it is. Now he's going to fence sit the ever-living fuck out of it so that he can give it a 3.5 out of 5 mixed bag. Because he likes the retro vibes, goob.
All the Mario characters to play on the old tracks.
Mm-hmm.
Honestly, I don't think it's a great game. I think it's a mess around game. There's still no content.
Dave, why can't a mess around game be a great game? You think ATS is a great game, and that's all you do in it is mess around. You think Taxi Life's a good game and all you do is mess around in it. Why does it have to be good for anything other than just fucking about and having fun? Why does it have to be competitive?
I mean, the game's a month and a half out. They've added nothing. The content...
Dave, why should they add anything? They just released a game for $80. They might expect people to get some use out of the content before they start adding DLCs that they're going to charge for. Because this is modern Nintendo. They don't do shit for free. So, yeah, Dave, what are you expecting them to do? What are you expecting them to do? Because, newsflash, dingus, they gave you a ton of content. You know what you do if you don't want to do the multiplayer? You do the open world stuff with all the challenges that you say is stupid and is a waste of time.
Is so weak and flimsy. At this point, I've unlocked...
No, Detractor Red, he doesn't want... Well, he wants a battle pass is what he wants. He wants new content every 2 to 4 weeks. So he wants a new track. He wants a new mode. He wants a special event. He wants a something new every couple of weeks so that he can justify continually coming back to this in the name of variety. That's what he wants. I don't know if he necessarily wants DLC per se. I'm not sure he necessarily wants something like the big DLC that Mario Kart 8 got. I don't know if he necessarily wants something like that, but he does want like something new. He does want something new. He doesn't really care what it is. He just wants more so that he could just put it on the conveyor belt and keep it there and say, well, guys, we're doing something new tonight, so give me the monies.
All the bikes. The only thing I have left to do is to unlock a couple more outfits, right? Like, how many outfits realistically are there? Let's see.
There's a few. Dave. Dave.
Oh, they don't even let you see them?
So,
oh, I can't even see them. I would like to... Oh, here we go. Not even that many more. What you could do is you could look at this screen, and this will show you, like, for example, that's obviously a Piranha Plant outfit. That's a Shy Guy outfit. That's Toad and Toadette outfits, right?
So, why aren't you outfit hunting then, if that's what interests you?
So, I have enjoyed it, but...
If you want to outfit hunt, why aren't you doing that?
That's why I've been playing it weekly, because you guys have wanted it and supported it. But I guess, you know, I mean, now let's be honest, about a month, right? It's been about a month. Came out first week of June, now it's July. So I totally understand why.
Oh, the wage quit. The wage quit here is impressive.
I got a 222 tip from someone who has a disgusting name that I'm not going to read. So there you go.
Wow.
So we end the night at...
Oh, that's a wage quit. That's a solid wage quit.
All right. Now, maybe every once in a while we'll bring it back. I don't know.
No, you're not. No, you're not, Dave. Dave, when you were casting about for ideas, you couldn't think of anything when you literally had 2 streams open up this week of just stuff to do to fill time. You were flailing about and angry as hell that you just didn't know what you were going to do. And people kept throwing out ideas from the pile of stuff that you said, yeah, I'll come back to this someday. So, you know, so yeah, Dave, no, putting us on the unplayed pile, it's going to suffer. It's going to become like Sea of Stars. If it's that lucky, you at least make noises that you still want to play Sea of Stars. You noped out of not Harvest Moon, Stardew Valley last night. You noped out of Final Fantasy Rebirth many moons ago. So neither of those is going to happen. What else is he noped out of? Claire Obscure, all the other content that he wants to do because it's such a great game and he loves it so much. That is never getting done because he could have went, you know, again, he had a couple of day streams free that he could have done stuff in. Won't do any of the DLC when he had a hold in the schedule. All right, Chad, help me out, people who are, Dash by people were suggesting Stellar Blade, but Dave has said repeatedly he's never doing Stellar Blade again. I'm trying to think of things. I'm trying to think of things that he has said he wants to go back to, that he had to give up. Yeah, Detractor Red is. You're right. I'll come back to it means never, but still, it's nice to rub in his face all the things he said that about that he couldn't think of yesterday, because he was so pissed about GTA 4, and when people kept bringing it up, he was like, "No, I don't want to do that. I don't want to do that. I don't want to do that. I don't want to do that." Yeah, Paper Mario and the Thousand Year Door remake. Yep. He never started that one, but yeah, that was on his, we'll get to it when we have some downtime. Yeah, and that's the thing is I'm sure if we like went over to Vega's stream right now and started asking people who have been around a while, who have better memories than mine about what this Gouty Pig Roach has done, we could come up with a dozen things that he said, oh yeah, I'd like to play that when I have some downtime. Or I gotta set this aside to play the hot new releases, but I'll get back to it when I have some time and a break. And then when a break presents itself, he doesn't want to do it. So yeah, it's one of those where, no, Dave, just if you're gonna wage quit it, then just wage quit it. Say, well, you guys did this, audience. It's your fault because you had the opportunity to prevent this by giving me $150. You didn't, so therefore it's done. That's all you got to say. You know, he did say that to Tractor Red. He did say that. He said he wanted to go back and do the content. So, yeah, that's what I mean. We've rattled off like 4 or 5 things that he said he wanted to go back to. And then there's stuff like Stellar Blade that he still could have done. And, you know, because he's never played it, Santa did. Duh. If he wanted to just do something, anything that would get eyes. If he announced, yeah, guys, I'm going to play Stellar Blade tomorrow, you better bet your ass that there would be butts and seats. You better bet your ass people would come out to watch that because he would be, you know, he's going to be weird with it, especially after the Santa nonsense.
I'll think about it. Maybe we want a random multiplayer night every once in a while. We could bring it back as a game that we play at night, but it's definitely not something I'm going to be playing all the time like I've been doing. We'll bring it back for variety.
Dave, you haven't been playing it all the time. You haven't been playing it all the time. You've been playing it once a week. That's all the time apparently now. But yeah, Dave, no, you haven't been playing it all the time. You've been playing it once a week, and now again, be honest. Just be honest. You are wage quitting it. Use the term wage quitting it. I am going to quit playing this game because I told you, idiots, give me $150. You have not given me $150. Therefore, I'm done. That's all you had to say.
But all right, thank you all for watching Mario Kart World Knockout Tour. I hope that you've enjoyed. Now, Chad did a $10 super chat and says, I'm going on a road trip tomorrow. Have fun, DSP. This was a great stream. Thank you.
Wasted money. Wasted money.
1:30, but now the stream is over.
If you needed to give him more, if you wanted to save it.
Okay.
Thanks for the money, dumb
Someone
fuck.
says, but 120 is good. Well, yeah, it is good. I agree. But the goal is 150. We had this agreement.
Right there. Oh my God, he's gonna turn this into a segment about how, now guys, this is all your fault. I was at least being tongue in cheek about being honest with your audience and saying it was their fault, Dave. You're not supposed to actually do that. But he does this every time. That's the goal, guys. Nothing I can do about it. It's the goal. So, and if we don't hit the goal, nothing we can do. As if the difference between 130 and 150 is a big deal. As if, and you know what? Dave could shut me up if he said, you're right, there is no difference. The deciding factor is whether I'm having fun. And I'm not having fun, ergo, this game can get fucked. If he just did that and said, I'm not getting the money and it gets no reprieve because I'm not having fun, again, just come out and say it in those words. And that will shut people up. You're still going to get laughed at. You're still going to get laughed at for being a greedy little piggy. But at least you'd be being honest. At least no one can give you shit for being a mealy-mouthed little fence sitter. Because you'd be truthful. You'd just be getting to the point. I'm not getting the money, ergo the game can get fucked. But no, you're going to turn this into a, well, guys, I told you how it is. The goal. Apparently it's set by the universe or the union or something. Nothing I can do about the size of the goal, Goob. It's your job to meet it. As if that is acceptable to tell your audience that, as if it's acceptable to tell your audience that you didn't hit my goal, and that's a you problem that you didn't hit the goal. So I gave you every chance to give me the monies so that the game could live, and as you haven't, well, I have no choice but to execute the game. So, yeah, so in the future, just give me the monies.
Someone says, but 120 is good. Well, yeah, it is good. I agree. But the goal is 150. We had this agreement the whole time that I would keep it in the rotation.
We had this agreement. Between who, Dave? Between who? No. You dictated this. That's as long as you got the money, you'd keep playing it. That's not an agreement. That's not an agreement, Dave. That's a diktat.
As long as we hit the goal every week. Even though I find the game frustrating and not very competitive, I would keep playing it because you found it entertaining.
So, Dave, you made $130. You made $130. That back in the day would be a tier 2 goal. So why do you have to execute the game? I thought $50 a stream was the goal. I mean, hell, let's call it $100 a goal, because the old goal was just tips. Let's call it $100 because you were rarely getting more than $50 a night in super chats and other revenue. So again, Dave, why do you need more money? Is it because you cruised through the Kino cash and you made a bunch of purchases on credit that you really probably shouldn't have? Is it because your WWEC addiction's getting even worse? Is it because you've just normalized wage quitting, that the worst part of the Kino arc is that you have lost whatever moral qualms you had about rage quitting a game? Wage quitting, rather? Also rage quitting, but you have since the Kino arc absolutely normalized wage quitting. There used to be a dog and pony show to the wage quits. You know, he had to build up to them. He had to give them a little theater, little pomp and circumstance. But no, now to use the word he hates, it's absolutely transactional. They have one stream. They get one stream. If they miss a goal, they're dead. Bullet to the head. He's got other games in the pipeline that could be given the same treatment. Unless he likes the game. And if he likes the game, then maybe it'll get a reprieve.
I received $1.11. Come on, I gotta go.
He's gotta go, Goob.
Broad shooting up my ass. Oh my god. Thank you to Tag. Thank
Scat.
you to the person for this $2 tip and the $1 tip. But now, I really have to go. All right.
So go and free us. Let us enjoy liberation.
Whenever that may be, it probably won't be next week now for Mario Kart World.
YouTube mode off.
Okay.
And all of that begging was on camera. All of that begging was on camera.
Retro vibes. That's correct. I like the nostalgia trip that it is. I don't like the gameplay that much. Even driving and utilizing every gameplay mechanic, you still lose because of bullshit, random nonsense. Idiots win. It's bad. It's very frustrating. It's a game, where you want to have skill prevail, and skill has nothing to do with it.
So Dave, what the fuck happens when you get lucky? What the fuck happens when you're the guy who wins or gets close to winning, and somebody else gets screwed by RNG or bad luck or bad timing or whatever? Do they get to say this rant about you? Do they get to say that you are bad at the game and that you should, not that you should do anything to yourself, but do they get to say that you're bad at the game and that you have no skill and that you're just a cheater because they're more skilled than you and you somehow did well? Because Dave, if your position is that they do, then fine. I will at least respect you for having a little bit of intellectual consistency. But I'm sure your response is, well, no, I'm still more skillful than them. Whenever I do well, it's because I'm just skillful. That's all. When that's bullshit and you know it.
Really, to be honest. Okay. All right, everybody. So tomorrow, let's talk about tomorrow. Hold on.
Wow.
Tomorrow, we go back to a full day of streaming. Not that today wasn't, but we will have a podcast tomorrow, okay? Because we didn't have a podcast today.
And he still was there for an hour.
Absolutely will be a podcast tomorrow.
Yeah, needs that money to buy another parrot. No, that's what Minecraft is for, Detractor Red, because he killed his parrot last night in Minecraft. He got it blown up by a creeper. It was actually one of the high points, actually. Oh, also his dog. He got his pets blown up yesterday because he's an idiot. But though the crash out for that was brilliant. It was like if you thought he was crashing out tonight over is that a whale? Is that a spray of liquidity I see? Come hard about and ready the harpoons.
Lance Catamaran has gifted 4 subs.
So,
4
yep,
subs.
the
Thank you, Lance. I don't
Lance
know what took Lance
Catamaran
so long,
saves
but I
Mario
appreciate that
Kart.
Lance did show up. And with that, we have hit 150.
So he just crashed out on camera for a good 5 minutes about how it's his audience's fault that the game is gone and how it's going to ban world because he's not getting paid. And then Lance Catamaran shows up and is a gargantuan cuck who saves it, like he always does. And he's not, and that's gonna be in the video that he puts up. That's gonna be in the video that he puts up that says, "Well, guys, quit fucked. You guys didn't give me the money, so quit fucked." God damn it, Dave. If you want to be done with the game, then be done with the game. Dave, why are you making this so hard? You literally just finished wage quitting the game. That you're getting money should not change that. Dave, if you walk back this wage quit, you are establishing that all it takes to sway you on the fate of a game is $20. Do you really want to do that? Do you really want to do that? And all of the contradictions that's going to open up the next time this happens. Well, and to which Dave is going to respond, "Well, that's not my problem. That's future Dave's problem. Today I get money. And if I keep playing the game, I'm going to get more money. So,
$, which means it is absolutely, positively, 100% official. Well, Phil, what's official? We hit the goal.
I hate you so much right now, Dave. I hate you so much. Words cannot describe how incandescent my distaste for you is right now.
Give you boys the support for it.
I'm not
Anyway.
watching that.
So tomorrow, as I was saying, tomorrow there will be a level 1 podcast. All right. We'll recap everything that went down today. That was crazy. Like, did I ever expect that today in CVS2 I would face off against Justin Wong and it would be the best connection I've ever had in the game? No. I
So,
actually think this close to beating
We are now to the point where he is giving the pre-stream for the Daily Wrap. Can someone please explain to me how we got to this point where the Daily Wrap has its own pre-stream, but the pre-stream is at the end of the night stream when all he's going to do in the Daily Wrap is talk about what he did on the day stream and the night stream.
game 2, which is pretty insane considering that I suck. And then I played a crazy rival match of someone who had money matched 20 years ago and beat. They wanted a rematch. We played, and I beat him again.
And no, Dave. You went 1-1, and then the connection got so bad that you couldn't understand how anyone could play, and you rage quit like a little bitch. That you happened to beat him that game should not count because by your own fucking statements, the game was unplayable. So if it was unplayable for you, it was also unplayable for him.
He's not very happy about it. So that was fun.
And let's hear that again, Dave, because you are a smug little cunt at the moment, aren't you?
And then I played a crazy rival match of someone who had money matched 20 years ago and beat. They wanted a rematch. We played, and I beat him again. And he's not very happy about it. So that was...
Yeah. Okay, I will admit I got a little Australian there. I do apologize for that. But yeah, there is a word that I might have said. Hint, hint, wink, wink, nudge, nudge. That is the 5th word in every sentence an Australian says. That is not as acceptable in other parts of the English-speaking world. But that word is applicable to Dave right now, and I do not regret saying it. But yeah, he absolutely qualifies as one right now.
It was fun. Then we also had an epic night tonight, and we did DSP tries at Jollibee. So we'll talk all about that. Maybe we'll figure out what the next DSP tries it will actually be now, and more. So we'll have a chill podcast. Now listen up. Tomorrow is the make or break stream for Death Stranding 2. What do I mean by that? You do realize we are absolutely crushing it.
We really are. This is really just, he's going to reiterate all of this in about, for us, in about 2 minutes.
So tomorrow, we're going to continue on.
He's going to reiterate, and
people show up, engage, and support.
He's going to reiterate, we're going to queue up the Daily Wrap after this. And yeah, he's going to reiterate all of this. But even then, it's going to have been like less than an hour between this and the Daily Wrap.
we hit the goals, we'll do it. We'll keep playing the game. If it tanks and everyone complains the game is super boring and you don't want to see me play it anymore, then we're probably done with it. All right? Tomorrow night, I know you're excited for this one. Taxi Life returns. We will be driving through
Dave, one, keep his...
tomorrow night, I know you're
give me a second, Dave.
One.
Just...
Taxi Life return.
God damn it. I need the ability to go back 1 second.
Night, I know you're excited for this one. Taxi Life return.
I'm just going to leave this up in case anyone wants to take some screenshots of this and do things with it on a background remover. Because, well, I will let you imagine what he's wanking off with that fist of his and what he's seeing there. Detractor Red says, mood change quickly after $20. Absolutely, Red, and that's why he needs to stop. He genuinely needs to stop doing this shit, not just because it's scummy, because it absolutely is, but he needs to stop doing this shit because there is no meaningful difference between that $20, between the $130 that he was at and the $150 he ended up getting. The fate of a game should not be contingent upon that $20. Given what he has invested into Mario Kart World, given that he bought a fucking console for it. And yeah, he's going to use the console for other things. But he bought a console for it and he did an event that made his money back for the console and the game. So, I mean, giving your fans a little bit of credit and giving them this one. And okay, if 150 is the benchmark, how many times has Mario Kart cleared the 150? Has it cleared it by more than $20? If we have a goal of 150, has it cleared it by more than 150 to where that 20 has been made up? Because if we're applying logic, then that should count. So yeah, just getting these stupid hangups about, well, guys, we got to hit the goal. I mean, when Dave went to this current goal system, I said it was an improvement over what he was doing because it gave him because what he was doing was the streaks, and the streaks were just even more predatory. But when he did this, what I said, and I still believe this, is the way he should do this is if he wants a goal, it needs to go back to being a $50 stream goal. It needs to be a $50 goal, and he tallies up the points so every $50 the stream hits a point. That's a goal hit. And he gets things that the chat can spend it on. And whenever he creates sort of redeem system. It's going to be a little unwieldy. It's going to require some thought to go into it to make it work, because you can't just do a redeem system like you can with a streamer bot or something, because you can't do redeem marathon on stream goals. But something like that is how he should be running this. And, he should turn it into a gacha game. He should turn it into a gacha game where there is a streak and there are holds for the streak to try, and there should be multipliers and all that kind of nonsense, where the goal is to get it as high as we can and then spend it on stuff. And give his community some say in that. Because it avoids this problem. Because if it's $50, people are still going to shit on him if he's begging like a crack addict for $50. But at the same time, if he's under $50 for the day, I can at least understand begging like a crack addict, because that's a bad day. That's a bad day. So, yeah, he just, it warps his incentives, and it deters people from contributing. Why should I give you one more dollar when there's a whale out there that's going to do most of the heavy lifting anyway? Why should I give you when you're the one saying we're not going to hit the goal today? Why should I give you one more dollar? Because it's all going to be a waste, because it's not going to count for anything. Ideally, maybe even take it down to $25 so that it's actually something like, getting a couple of people to chip in $5. You get a couple of $2 super chats, a couple of $5 super chats. You can actually move the needle and hit a goal. You can actually maybe get a rallying going, get the chat into it. Something. But yeah, he prefers it this way. He prefers it this way because it makes him more money. It lets him beg constant. If he had smaller goals, he could beg just as much. But doing it this way means he can always beg for the goal. He can always beg for a goal, though. So he would much rather have a $150 goal and beg for that constantly than to have a $50 goal and get 2 of them a stream. When he could, rather than a $150 one that he will periodically miss, because his brain thinks that means more money. And when you look at a guy, fisting that pickle, with that look when he sees the stationary banana, it really gives you a look into his mind, how his brain works. That poor overworked hamster.
We will be driving through Barcelona, Spain. We'll be picking up fares, and I want to look into a DLC because apparently there's a DLC for it, but I don't know what it is. I think it's on sale for the Steam sale, so I'll look at that tomorrow and we'll determine maybe we want to get it depending on what it is.
Wow.
I think it's something to do with tourism, like you're a tour guide or something, so it's a little different than the main game. And of course, there'll be some drinking during that stream, so it'll be a great one. That means that now Thursday will either be GTA 4 with mods or RimWorld, and then Thursday night will be Thursday night fights, CVS 2. All right, and then Friday is the big Independence Day marathon event. Hats, vests, gunner glasses, drinks, food, cleaning the closet, and having a great time for Independence Day.
And not playing any game that can be vaguely tied to the American Revolution, even though you've got a plethora of options from the actual games about the Revolution, like Liberty or Death, or War of Rights, or Ultimate General American Revolution, to the more proverbial ones like Metal Wolf Chaos. We can't have it, or Broforce. Can't have any of that. We have a closet to clean out, Doob. He is going to be pissed with how badly that goes. He's going to be absolutely livid at how badly that goes.
Fireworks. So, great week coming up. Everyone have a good night. I will see you all in the morning. Thanks for a great streaming day. Peace out.
Wow.
AM.
Night. That was something. That was something, all right. All right. Straight into the meat cleaver. Not straight in the meat cleaver. I English real good, George. Real good. REELGEWD. Real good. Right into the meat grinder. For being such a pedant, I can't believe the number of flubs like that I've made tonight. So this is a 10-minute daily wrap, which it can mean that it's going to be kind of bad or really bad, or he's going to do a lot of recapping. I suspect he's going to do a lot of glazing of Sir Justin, and he's going to tell the heroic story of how he suffered through Mario Kart World for his viewers' pleasure, and then a generous longtime contributor decided to save the stream by giving him a lot of money. By giving me enough money, rather. Justin Wong and Snake in CVS 2, Jollibee and Mario Kart Fun. The Daily Fap, July 1st, 2025. He really needs to, actually, I've said this before, but he really needs to read aloud his Daily Wrap titles.
Good evening, everybody. Bill here, and welcome to the Daily Wrap for what was Tuesday, July 1st, 2025. It finally feels like we are now into the summer, second half of the year, and we started with a bang today. Now,
Tism clap.
Today admittedly did not go originally according to the plans that I had laid out. In fact,
yeah.
you saw right there, originally we were supposed to be doing Grand Theft Auto 4 with mods.
Dave, do that again?
In fact, today. Now, today admittedly did not go originally according to the plans that I had laid out. In fact, as you saw.
And he points and he's pointing at Minecraft because, of course, why are you so bad at this? Why can't you do a transition correctly?
All right there. Originally, we were supposed to be doing Grand Theft Auto 4 with mods. But as you know from
Mad.
yesterday's content, I haven't gotten it to work. So, today we pulled an audible. Even though I did no podcast, we hung out for like 20 minutes, 25 minutes to get a build up. And then we started playing Capcom vs. SNK 2.
The slideshow is supposed to start at 10:45, Dave. You showed up on camera at about 11:30 your time. And then you didn't start gameplay until like 12:10. So explain how that's 20 minutes to me. You're not, I know, because I'm talking to an idiot who also can't hear me. But ignore my practical problems in this exchange. The point remains that you, good sir, are bad with time, and you need to just get on with the gameplay.
A ginormous afternoon-long session. It ended up being just over 3.5 hours of gameplay. Notably, it went a little extra because I had ordered food for DSP Tries, okay, which we'll talk about. So, how did it go? Well, I started playing CVS 2 on PlayStation 5, and we were getting some matches, but they were pretty laggy. Then all of a sudden, after about 1 hour, done. I couldn't find anybody.
Yeah.
And what was funny is I beat everyone. Like, everyone who I played on PS5, I spanked.
There we go. There we go. See, he can't just say that he couldn't get matches, because that is an objective fact. He could not get a match. No, he couldn't get a match because he spanked everybody, because he was so good. He beat everyone. So, what could he do, Goob? He's just so awesome at CVS 2. The game ran out of people for him to play.
Even close. It was like me just dominating them. So it wasn't like these were good players. These were kind of leftovers, and it's
and again, he's shitting on people. He's shitting on people because that's what a gracious winner does.
Because I want comp, and I'm like, oh, it kind of sucks that we're not finding anyone.
Also, fuck. He discovered comp. I want to know whoever the hell told him to use the word comp, because he just started like 3 weeks ago using it. 2 weeks ago. I've only been doing this 3 weeks. He started doing it like 2 weeks ago, and I want to beat him senseless for it, because it is so stupid, and he hadn't. It's a new word. It's on his word of the day calendar. I swear to God, because he never used it before.
And there's a lag. So I said, all right, you know what? I planned this for the whole afternoon. It would really, really suck if we're stuck like this. Let's switch to PC. Good thing we have 2 platforms we can go between, right? So we did. We switched from PS5.
Dave, one might also say, it's a good thing I spent my money twice to buy this game that I rage about incessantly about how it's a stupid collection and Capcom can never do these right. It's a good thing I gave them my money multiple times. Yeah, Dave. Just keep memory holding all the times you criticize these collections and how they're a waste of money and how you bought it twice.
To PC. And when we did that, we ran into, ladies and gentlemen, the one, the only, the legendary Justin Wong. I'm not kidding. He goes by Wazler. That's his online name when he plays these games on PC. And I played against his R4 Sagat, and I actually got this close to beating him. I'm kidding. It was down to the last hit, and I lost. Like, oh, man. Then he started picking his real team, but that was when the spankings began. I mean, he's really, really good.
No, Davey, he was beating you pretty convincingly with that R4 Sagat. But do continue with the revisionism.
2 back in the day. I keep telling you guys, I like CVS 2, but I was actually never good at it. I never really did well.
Yeah, Dave, you liked it so much you never have gone out of your way to play it on camera until you got a collection, even though all the people who are actually good at the game are on Fightcade. Which is not fair to Justin Wong, because there are good people in this collection. Just that Justin Wong's playing it proves it. But the people who aren't content creators, them peoples, you could have at any point for years gone on Fightcade, and you didn't. Could it be because you're afraid of getting beaten like a bongo drum? Kind of like happened today, except by people who you can't glaze and chase the clout for. Yeah, that's probably it. That is probably it.
In any tournaments, it was always out of the big 4 games that were big back in the day, which was Marvel vs. Capcom 2, Street Fighter 3 Third Strike, Super Street Fighter 2 Turbo, and Capcom vs. SNK 2. This was the one I played the least and actually sucked the most at. Okay. I have been trying.
But now, remember, guys, he's got to tell you that he sucked at it, because that just makes that he hung with Justin Wong that one match all the more awesome. Right. Cool. Glad we all agree that he's a totally awesome dude who should get some of Justin Clout's money and White Claw sponsorships.
Learn the game at a rapid pace, and I think I have been. The fact that I actually was doing well and hitting him and not just getting completely dominated constantly shows that I've actually.
But you were getting dominated constantly.
We did a full set of 10 matches. He beat me every time.
Yeah.
And the matches were great.
Dave, that you got beat constantly. Yeah, I think there were 4 or 5 where it was R5, where it was R4 Sagat versus whatever trash Dave was using. And then once Jay Wong actually moved over to a 3-man team, you never got past his second character. You never got to his anchor. So he beat you soundly throughout the day. And Jay Wong, as in that clip from that video earlier from Mimology, Jay Wong was praising you that you do your defenses in your anti-air. But also implicit was the criticism that you kind of suck at everything else. You kind of suck at least the offensive dimension of the game, and that it wasn't even that. It's that you suck at any game that is offensively oriented, where turtling is not a viable strategy. You kind of sucked at, which that actually tracks with what I have witnessed as someone who doesn't know a whole lot about fighting games. But yeah, Dave, keep wanking yourself off about how awesome you are because you hung with Jay Wong, and he's a totally cool dude, and he should be your new best friend, and you deserve some of his money.
Listen to this. So I found out he lives right over the border to Canada in, I think, Vancouver-ish area. That's the closest to me of anyone I've played in any of these fighting games. I'm serious. So we had the best connection. It was
Dave, from what Raw Phil has said, Raw Phil's in that area too. Because Raw Phil will routinely get Canada style ads that come up, and had like a 20 some odd millisecond ping in Street Fighter 6. So I'm gonna bet our Phil's in the Vancouver area too, or if not Vancouver, somewhere in the Canadian West, far Canadian West, Pacific West. Yeah, Pacific West.
Blue. I said blue. I didn't know there was a blue connection in CVS2. I thought green was the best. No, blue is. And it was almost flawless, like really great
Almost
connection.
flawless.
If only I could get that connection with other people, I would probably love playing these games.
Dave, but that's the thing is you can't, so you need to just deal with it. Just deal with it. Just deal with it, or find people locally to play with. I mean, that would solve your problem if you had people like in the Seattle area, right? Right.
Games online more, but it was wild. And by the way, he's very gracious. He was very nice. He said very nice things about me on his stream, and actually we chatted a little bit after the fact. He's really nice guy about it. So I really appreciate.
Yeah,
that.
everything that I've ever seen of Justin Wong is that he's a gracious guy. Aside from dunking on you a couple of times, to obvious bait questions that he had a little bit of fun with. But yeah, there's no reason why he shouldn't be nice to you. You and he go way back. You guys have been playing each other forever. Like I said earlier, Dave, if anything, you're the one who should hate Justin Wong, because you saw him come from nothing. You saw him become better than you. You saw him go and be everything that you could have been if you were better. Which, I mean, there are a lot of people who could not take that, who could not deal with the fact that Justin Wong was someone who back in the day they beat, that they were better than at some games and were able to beat competitively, and see him go on to do what he has done and make the money that he has and get the name recognition and the fame that he has. There are some people who couldn't be civil with him just because of their own jealousy. So I will give you some props on this, Dave, that you are not seething constantly about him, specifically, because oh, Dashboard, we had a hell of a lot more bags. I stopped counting. I stopped counting because all of the coping and the tisming and the dead air just destroyed me. It destroyed me, and all the good begging was at the end. All of the good. Guys, for 46 bags, along with all of the other stuff, which is a total of 537 sins, you get to bet tomorrow whether or not he'll go over or under. So, but yeah, like I said, Dave's being weird. He's being weird, and he's trying to suck Justin Wong off because he wants clout. But like I said, I will give Dave a little bit of credit that he can have a civil discussion with Justin Wong, and that he can talk about Justin Wong even in a very forced way to glaze him, when Dave would actually, given how Dave is with holding a grudge, he would absolutely be able to justify just writing Justin Wong off as a piece of shit who stole everything from him. And he doesn't. So and that he doesn't do that is why I will give him credit. You know, Dave doesn't get credit very often, but you know, when he could behave like a total asshole and he doesn't, he deserves some credit. He deserves some credit. So yeah, the final sins count was 537 for the record. 537 will be the number for tomorrow, and hopefully I will be able to keep my sanity through more of the stream. But yeah, Dave, when I started adding 100 dead airs because I was just tired of holding Control-Shift-A to add to the dead airs because he was just doing a minute at a time of resting gout face. Yeah, that's when I knew the counter was dead for the night.
You guys know, not a lot of people give me a chance because of the negative stigma that follows me around, mostly because of my detractors. And
so okay, remember how I was giving Dave some props about how he had an opportunity to be a total shithead vis-a-vis Justin Wong, and he wasn't? Well, okay, now he's going to ruin that and squander whatever credit he had by insisting that all my detractors are evil and they're responsible for all of my problems. So, hope everyone likes these segments because we're gonna get one.
Like I've told you guys recently, people actually believe legit that I am permanently banned from tournaments and not allowed to participate in the FGC. My last
I don't think anybody believes that you're not allowed to participate in the FGC. I think people think you're not part of the FGC because you constantly say you're not part of the FGC. Now, I think the source of the confusion here is that LTG has been banned from a lot of competitive play, and you know, the old joke that LTG is the black DSP and DSP is the white LTG. So I think that's the source of the confusion. So Dave, if you just like own the meme and just said, no guys, LTG is the one who's mostly banned from competitive stuff, I just quit. I just said I didn't want to do it anymore. And I will admit, Dave, you have been saying that. You have been saying at least as far as you quit. But no, now you're going to cope and seethe. Now you're going to cope and seethe about how people are incorrect about how you're banned when you still don't give a rat's ass about the FGC and its competitiveness. And how you quit the FGC stuff, like, by your own admission, 18 years ago? Yeah, 18 years ago. You said your last Evo you went to was 2007, and like last tour, and that's when you stopped being serious, was after the last Evo, and then the last tournament of any sort you went to was in 2012. So yeah, so Dave, please tell me how all of this is critically important and a massive misrepresentation when you've not competed competitively in 13 years, and more importantly, you don't want to be competitive. Now, if you wanted to go to tournaments and you had people shitting on you saying, why are you going to the tournament? You're just banned because you're forever verboten in the fighting game community. Okay, that would be something to be pissed about. But you don't want to go to tournaments. You don't want to compete. So why does it matter? Other than your pride. Other than your fucking pride. Why does it matter? And it's one of those where whenever you do run it, and I thought people who said stupid shit got banned on Twitter, because I'm sure this is where this is coming from. It's from Twitter. I thought people who said stupid shit just got banned anyway. They got blocked so that you didn't see it and they didn't exist to you. So whenever somebody does tag you with it, you just say no. I don't know where the rumor came from, but no, I quit going to tournaments. I was not banned.
It was in 2011. It was final round in Atlanta. I chose to never go again. I was never banned. I never got into any trouble. These people actually just fabricate shit because that's the narrative they want to believe. They don't want to think that DSP is.
Dave, again, not to be a broken record, but this is you not thinking things through, because you are so quick to presume bad faith that you are not willing to consider the possibility that, however remote it might be, that these people genuinely believe this, and that they might have a good faith reason to believe it. That, for example, they might be confusing you with LTG because of the meme, DSP is the white LTG. They might think that because of that you're banned, and then that person then posts, oh yeah, DSP was banned, and whoever reads that says, oh, DSP was banned, when there was no malicious intent there. They just are wrong. That doesn't, being wrong does not mean acting in bad faith. Doesn't mean lying. Doesn't mean trying to slander you. It just means they're wrong. Now, there could be people out there who are slandering you, who do know you're not banned. You've pissed off a lot of people, and you've got a lot of people who want to fuck with you. I can't, without knowing more, I can't say one way or the other. I can't even have an informed opinion or bit of speculation on this point. But Dave, why can't you give anyone the benefit of the doubt? Why do you always assume that someone is out to get you? Why is the paranoia so rampant? Why can't you just, for once in your fucking life, just say, huh, they're mistaken. Let me clear the record and call it a day. That's all you had to do. And people will not shit on you like I am right now if you do those things. If you stop imputing bad faith to others, you will at least stand a chance of regaining some credibility and some benefit of the doubt yourself. But you're never going to get it so long as you adopt this sort of rules for thee, not free nonsense, where everyone who says anything you don't like is acting in bad faith, but you're just always a truthful and honest guy, Goob, and everyone should give you the benefit of every doubt, even when you're being a toxic shithead, like you're getting dangerously close to being right now.
Good at games, that he's friendly with players that are known. So anyway, it was great. He was really nice. I got nothing negative to say whatsoever. And, we'll see what happens in the future. Maybe we'll actually play some other stuff together. We'll see.
and there's the clout chasing. We got to get back to what really matters, which is the money and the clout chasing.
But it went well.
Excuse me.
The connection was some of the best I've ever seen. So let's see what happens. Okay. But in addition to that, I also played someone. His name is Snake. This is someone who about 20 years ago, apparently I did a money match in CVS 2 and I beat him. So for 20 years, he's told me he wants revenge. I just have started recently talking, to people from the FGC back home east again. And he was like, yeah, I want to do a rematch with you. I said, all right, let's make it happen. And finally today we made it happen. The connection was god awful.
Yes, Dave, because you're on other sides of the country. Yeah, there's a reason why regional servers exist. And yes, Dave, this is not an optimal way to play a fighting game. And this would be why fighting game championships tend not to do it this way. And yes, this particular collection does not have the best netcode, all of which are given. So just remember that when you're doing this rant, because you chose to do this, you wanted to do this. So rather than perhaps being angry at the game, maybe you should just say, I'm a little disappointed, guys. It would have been fun to have some good matches. Would have been fun to do a full set of 10 and to just kind of relive the glory days. But well, maybe we'll try it again in the future. Maybe when something changes on either of our ends, we'll try it again. Something like that. That's all you had to say. All you had to say. Now you're gonna give me a minute rant about how the game sucks and the netcode is crap and yada yada yada, and how everything is lag.
Florida, dude, it was one of the absolute worst connection matches I've ever seen, and I won two out of 3. So
so much. I know asking for humility with the guy is a massive ask, but is it so much to just not be a rampaging asshole like that? Oh yeah, this was the worst. This was the worst leg I ever experienced, but I won because I'm so awesome, Goob.
Gameplay will be live tonight. It's not live yet because I played all of that and then I did DSP Tries It. So when I do that, I don't have time to upload all of the gameplay and DSP Tries It. So what's happened is one part of gameplay is live. The part with Justin Wong and then the part with Snake are not live yet, but I will upload those immediately after I'm done with this. So they'll go live soon.
Even though you're making videos as you play, and you could have started the uploads while you were doing DSP Tries It. Okay, makes sense, Chief. Makes sense.
Really enjoy them. You want to see me get my ass handed to me, but still have good matches with Justin Wong? You'll like that. And the match with Snake is just funny because it's lag fucking city. Okay. So then it was DSP Tries It Jollibee. Without spoiling, 1,000,000%.
See, because remember, we can spoil the hell out of the fighting games, but we can't spoil about the food. Because that's what's really important after all.
Shocking. Although, admittedly, one thing was gross, and I thought it would be, but you're going to want to watch this, because even
wow.
All right? Really, it surprised the shit out of me. It was a good episode, to say the least, okay? I've never had Jollibee before. I did a burger, a chicken sandwich, fried chicken, and spaghetti, and a drink. Give it a look over on DSP Reacts. That's at DSP Reacts on YouTube. You'll like the episode. Okay, tonight's late stream was Mario Kart World Knockout Tour multiplayer. Now, admittedly, I have been playing Mario Kart World for a month. It was a month ago when Switch 2 launched, and we got this in the rotation. I've been telling everyone, listen, I know you guys like to laugh when I rage at this game, and you like to see it. It's very epic, especially on the kick side. People are wagering.
Remember, this is a silly party game, guys, that no one can take competitively. So he is admitting he rages and he's salty, and that people laugh at him for it. So again, Dave, why are you that way about a game that you yourself say shouldn't be taken seriously? Is it because you're a sweat goblin who can't have fun with anything, who has to take everything with the multiplayer component seriously? Yeah, I think it's the sweat goblin answer.
Points to see, hey, will Phil win? Will he lose? Will he make top 5 this game? And they wager their points, and it's really suspenseful. Well, tonight was my best night ever. All I'm going to say is I got multiple top 3 placings, played a good variety of characters, people were supportive.
Not spoiling, by the way.
And it was a good night, although I was raging. At the end, I was pissed because the last match...
Specifically, not spoiling the food, but again, why should you watch the content when he just told you the high points? But the gaming content, that is. He can't tell you the high points of the food. You know, he's got to save the real content for the views.
And then all of a sudden, I got item. Nothing I could do.
And the cope.
I'm outplaying everyone in the game, eliminated because the game is broke.
And the cope is off the charts.
Anyway, so we had a very suspenseful end of the stream because we were ending the stream. We were like $110, and I'm like, guys, I told you I would keep this in the rotation.
And you started begging and making sure the gun was pressed very firmly against the temple of the game. Yes.
As we hit the goals tonight, for whatever reason, it didn't happen. So I signed off. I was doing my final nightly recap. And then
you wage quit. So again, you are to the point where the game is going to ban world. It has been given its ticket. The baggage has been loaded on the plane. Its boarding pass has been called. It has entered the plane. It is in the cabin. It is in the seat, and it is getting comfortable when this happens. It is, for all intents and purposes, gone. So again, continue.
We got a rallying and we hit the goal. So for now, Mario Kart World is still in the rotation. But
so he is gonna walk us back. He is gonna walk us back. So $20 is all it takes to $20 is all it takes to convince Dave to keep playing a game that he does not like. So, okay, how do we square that with fucking Stellar Blade? How? Because he very much does not like Mario Kart World. He just doesn't. He does not like it. He does not like the items, and he does not like the chaos. We will ignore the fact that for a guy who drives as badly as he does, that's fucking stupid because he's not interested in a game with any more precise driving or which demands more skillful driving, because he's just going to fail at those too. But he very clearly doesn't like this. But if you give him $150 a week, he will keep playing it. But if you give him $130, he will not. Okay, so Dave, you know how much work you've done trying to say, guys, you're fucking shitheads and stupid. The reason why I don't like Stellar Blade is because it looks exactly the same to every other Soulsborne that I've ever played, and it just looks boring. It has absolutely nothing to do with the fact that there's a gorgeous woman's ass in my face, and I'm totally normal and totally heterosexual when it comes to women. Thank you very much. So, yeah, Dave, when you behave like this, it makes people ask, why the fuck are you the way you are with Stellar Blade? Because people would have given you money for Stellar Blade. Hell, people chose it multiple times by overwhelming majorities in your viewers' choice stuff. But the reason why you won't play Stellar Blade is because for some reason you've got this neurotic hatred of it. And again, if we accept your position that you are totally normal and that all this is because of the gameplay, why not take their money? Why be this way? Why be so weird about it? You're weakening your own defenses, your own claims about Stellar Blade, Dave, by doing shit like this. And yes, spending like 10 minutes around the Snortex and seeing how Dave acts around women, it's obvious because he's weirded out by it. But yeah, this is why he's a terrible liar and a terrible actor, is he doesn't think through the consequences of his actions. Because that's how liars get tripped up, is they doesn't matter how good the lie they spin, the next lie they tell is gonna trip it up, or there's the chance that it trips up. Now, the good liars are the ones who can kind of war game it out and see how the pieces all fit together. And, you know, the best liars are the ones who tell little lies and mostly just use the truth. Dave can't do that. Because everything has to be where he was right and everyone else was wrong. So, you know, the lies just are obvious. But, yeah, it's... yeah. Detractor Red with suspenseful end, more like hostage negotiations. Absolutely. You're going to give him $1 million and the helicopter, or the game's going to be shot. And he shot the game. That's the thing. He killed the hostage. The hostage was dead. But apparently we're operating in Princess Bride rules where it's okay if the hostage is only mostly dead. Because we use some necromantic chicanery to bring it back.
Telling you right now, I am feeling like it's starting to die out. I mean, we really had a hard time hitting the goal.
Yeah, you had to shoot. You could only threaten to. You only get to shoot the hostage once. Yeah, Dave. You only get to shoot the hostage once, and you have officially used that tool. That arrow has been fired. It will not work again. So yeah, you're feeling it. I get it. Or you could have just been done with it. You could have said, "Thanks, Lance Catamaran, but I'm just not feeling it." I mean, we're just going to do this next week, and it's not going to be fun. So we're not going to do it. That will be more honest than how you usually do these things.
And I told you, listen, I think the game's fun. It's nostalgia, you know, but it's not a serious game. Therefore, I'm not want to play it forever. I'll play it as long as you guys keep supporting it. So that's...
So yeah, it's transactional. But remember, guys, if you give him money and think you're getting something in return, you give him money and expect him to do anything, you can get fucked, because this is not a business transaction. But that's how he's running these games. This is purely transactional. Is you give me money, the game gets played. You don't give me money, get fucked, I'm not playing the game. But so yeah, he gets to enjoy the benefits of it being transactional. You sure as fuck don't.
It's the rule, you know, we get support for it, whatever. Plus, I'll be honest, the chill streams have been doing great. Truck Sim, Taxi Life, that kind of stuff is doing good. Some people have even said, will you do more of it? Well, we don't have time. Maybe we do an extra stream of it one week instead of Mario Kart if Mario Kart stops hitting the goals, right? We'll see. But anyway, it went well. We did hit the goals. Mario Kart lives on. All right? All right. So overall, it was great. Tonight, I'll be uploading the Justin Wong and the Snake matches.
How does he have 2 more minutes? How the fuck does he have 2 more minutes? Is it going to be 2 more minutes? I think it's going to be 2 more minutes of begging.
And I'll be uploading the Mario Kart matches. All right? Tomorrow, back to normal. We will have a podcast in the morning.
Schedule.
We'll be discussing, hopefully, what the next DSP tries it will be. Hopefully, we'll lock
schedule that he covered at the end of the night stream, by the way.
And then, tomorrow, today's stream will be Death Stranding 2. If people show up, hang out, engage, support, and we hit the goals, and everything goes good with the stream, we will continue to play Death Stranding 2 as a playthrough. Tomorrow, if people stop showing up, complain the entire
so tomorrow we get to do this all over again. We get to have another game that will be shot if necessary to get the money. And if he doesn't get the money, then not even being mostly dead is going to be able to save Death Stranding 2.
That the game is boring and don't support it and we don't hit the goal, this is it for Death Stranding 2. We'll just end it around 12 hours. Okay? Being honest, the game loop is exactly what we expected. It's the same game.
And remember, this is a guy who used to ban people for suggesting he stopped playing games when they stopped making money, because it was part of his brand that he was the guy who finished games. He finished everything he played. There were no uncompleted playthroughs on DSP gaming. Pepperidge Farm remembers that. I remember that. And here we are having normalized wage quitting, having gotten to the point where it's becoming routine, where he's being actually vaguely honest about it. You give me $150 or I'm not going to play this game anymore. That's just mind-blowing to me. It's insane. It's insane. The Kino arc, and that's the legacy of the Kino arc. And somebody's going to do a great video someday of just compiling all of the shit he's doing today that he just banned people for suggesting he do. And all the stuff he gleefully does today that he considers an improvement, that he's trying to sell you and get you to give him money for doing, that he used to ban people for suggesting. That he raged about and that he said he would never do because it would detract from the content and it wouldn't make his content meaningful and it would mean he was selling out. All that nonsense. And today he's doing it. He's doing it because he got to taste that Kino money, a little bit of that Kino money, a little bit of that Kino clout that he desperately wants to hold on to.
Changed. The story is interesting. Will people show up just for the story and hang out with me during the gameplay and talk?
No, stupid.
Show up, great. If not, well, we can do other stuff, and we have many things to do. Tomorrow night will be Taxi Life, the city driving simulator in Barcelona, and I'm curious because people say,
why can't he ever just say Taxi Life? Why does he always say in Barcelona? I mean, if I didn't know any better, I would struggle to know that the game is set in Barcelona. Or even Spain. There's just not a lot that is indicative that it is set in Spain. It's very clearly set in a European city. Absolutely. And I admit, I don't pay too much attention to street names, but even if I paid attention to street names, if I'm not versed in the geography of Barcelona, I mean, I would just think it was be in a Spanish city. Probably. And if it's set in a Spanish city, it could be in Madrid, could be in Seville, could be, I'm sure there's more. I'm sure there's more that I'm forgetting that I should know. But yeah, Dave always brings that back like that's some kind of massive hook that it's set in Barcelona when it's neat. It's neat. And it's very obvious that the developers have a connection to Barcelona. It's very obvious. I don't know if it's because they're based out of there or they like went to school there or something, but they have a connection to Barcelona. And it's cool that they've chosen to use that as a basis for making a game. But, yeah, Dave just brings it up constantly, and I don't understand why. He thinks it's just another bauble. I think it's another part. It's another part of the jangling keys to get monies.
There's a DLC that's on sale. I'd like to look at that and see what it is. Maybe we'll get it. I'm not sure, but we're gonna have a nice chill time with that. And as you know, when I play that, I drink and we hit goals, and it goes well. Now, one final thing: will I actually play GTA 4 with mods or not?
No.
The defining factor of that is simple. I need some time to try to make it work again. I have spoken with someone who says, here's again a way to do it, see if everything looks the way it's supposed to look here or whatever, so I can work on it. I was going to do it today, but because we did DSP tries it and everything, we couldn't. It went too late. I didn't have time. Tomorrow, between the streams, I'm going to see if I have some extra time to sneak in here.
So it's not getting worked on tomorrow, Dave. That's all you got to say is it's not getting worked on. It's not happening.
On it and see if I can get it to work. If we can get GTA 4 with mods to work, then we'll probably play it Thursday. If we can't, then probably we're going to give RimWorld a shot and see what it's all about.
Oh my God, yes, please do RimWorld. I want to see you wage quit it in 15 minutes like you did Factorio.
Okay. All right. Thank you guys. Great streaming day. Goals hit. DSP tries. It was awesome. Tons of fun. Have a good night. See you tomorrow. We do it all again.
Tons of fun.
Peace out, my friends. Good night.
Oh my God, he is. Oof. That was a day. That was a day. Okay, so then, I wonder where that music came from. Yes, Detractorette. He almost certainly he might have. He's been dangling RimWorld. He doesn't want to play it. But he knows people want to see him play it. It's kind of like a Stellar Blade thing without the massive mental block caused by the protagonist's ass. He doesn't want to play it because he thinks people are going to laugh at him. But he also can't avoid it any longer because he knows people want him to play it, and he knows that the devs know he exists and have laughed at him. So he's going to try to clout chase the fact that one of the devs shat on him for commenting on the art style, is what I suspect is going on. Okay, so then the takeaway from this is that the little so-and-so still hasn't tried getting the mods to work, and he can't find the time to do it because for some reason for once in his goddamn life, he refuses to do a tech support stream. Why the fuck isn't he doing a GTA 4 mod tech support stream? I got no earthly idea. Because he this morning said, now guys, I'm not going to do a tech support stream because I'm just trying to be, I need to be entertaining for you guys. Well, yes, a fucking course genius, but that's never stopped you from doing tech support streams in the past. And this would be fucking hilarious. But, yeah. Okay, so, that's a reference for me to the Hunt for Moby Dent. Duh. Okay, how are we doing tonight on the kick bands? Tonight we have Nightman 15, Beanbag Dashy. Neither of those is a detractor, so they must have said something that got Dave's goat. G Out Ghoul of Winton. Oh, Ghoul. G Out Gout Ghoul of Renton. Okay, Gout. I give that a 610. Marty DeBurgie 2 DSP Obese wife. I love wasting money. Yeah, Detractor Red, I'm with you on that one. That's a good one. DSP the motherfucking goat. I don't know why that person would have gotten banned. That seems weird that person would have gotten banned. I mean, it's obvious because they were being ironic, but oh man, Unbased Beta Real got limbed. I love the Based Alpha Real riffs. Those guys are Mario Kart is exhausting work. Okay. Tall Forehead Real. Delulu is not the Salulu too. Okay. That's a little Magic Mazizzle in the Sizzle, I think. Oh, also, my winner of the day is 6 miles and 14 minutes in traffic. Because, Sonic takes an hour to get to and back from guys. 6 miles takes a half hour each way. Not counting the time to get the food, stupid. Dave actually went even further than that this morning when he said, how am I supposed to make it entertaining for you guys when it takes an hour one way for the food to get here? If I went and got it, it would take 2 hours, goob. He unironically said that. He actually said that this morning. He actually said it would have taken 2 or more hours his chat actually was calling him out on that. That was one of those where even his chat saw that as bullshit. But, yeah, 6 miles, 14 minutes in traffic is my favorite Kickman name, though I will welcome comments from the Peanut Gallery on what their favorite names. I assume I love wasting money is Detractor Reds. If anybody else wants to pipe in while I'm updating the Poor Unfortunate Souls counter, please do. Please do. We are chill and interactive. All right, so that's 12 more on the counter. 12. So 7,181 poor unfortunate souls. Insert one of the best Disney villain songs ever. Here, please. Flotsam and Jetsam, the boss is on a roll. You have to deal with a little bit of singing. I'm sorry, I can't get Pat Ross out of my head. And I can't actually play any of the damn song because playing any length of it will actually get this stream taken down. Fuck being demonetized, this would get unviewable by anyone. I'm working on it though. I'll figure something out. Banned. Gone forever. That is the life of the poor unfortunate soul. Watery hell soaked layer, etc., etc. All right. So then, what are we doing going forward? Because Dave is waffling constantly and blames Sanic. All right, so then let's go back to Dave's channel and see what's on the agenda, because tomorrow is going to be Taxi Life, which means I'm back because driving game, and I wanted him to wage quit. He needed to put Mario Kart out of its misery because I'm tired of doing these weekly of free streaming every night. I said, oh, I'll just do the driving games. Okay, there's not going to be more than one of them at a time. Nah, I was an idiot. And the fishing games. And then I decided, hey, I'll do the fighting games too. I'll do at least Friday night fights. And apparently that's all the night streams are these days, is driving games, fishing games, and Friday night fights. My apologies to Dasher Red and anyone else who Dasher Pie rather, and anyone else who is a big Minecraft fan. But that's how Dave treats it. My criteria of a fishing game in this context is entirely derived from how Dave treats the game. And as we all know, the purpose of Minecraft is to fish, to get name tags, to sell, to name things. So yes, yep, Wednesday, more streaming tomorrow and Thursday, and then we'll see if the spirit moves me to do Independence Day. We'll see. That's gonna be that's probably gonna be a day where I might do the podcast. I'm waffling. The past 2 days have done psychic damage. I want to do something on Independence Day, but the spirit is willing, but the flesh says, "My God, why are you going to actually focus on that stupid closet clean out?" But yes, the Detractor Red, 2 whole days off for the guy. But that might give me a chance to detoxify too. We'll see if something happens on Sunday. Something probably will, especially if I don't do something on Friday. So, maybe do the Mario Kart. This is how you don't play. The Outsider has done a Mario Kart. This is how you don't play. It's only 4 hours and 45 minutes. Well, the Detractor Red, it is going to be boring as fuck. It absolutely is. But at the same time, yeah, I knew what you meant, Detractor Red. It is going to be boring as fuck. But at the same time, I kind of have an idea of what I want to do. I want to pick something that a normal streamer would do to celebrate Independence Day, and I want to see if I can do that before Dave gets done. Is what my idea is. I don't know if I'll actually be able to do it, but that's what my idea is. I just don't know if I don't know if I've just got the ability in me to do it, because it's gonna be bad. It's gonna be really bad. It's going to be really bad. But so yeah, like I said, if I don't do something, if the flesh nopes out of doing something on Friday, then probably going to do something on Sunday. Maybe this is how you don't play watch along or something. Maybe, who knows? Given how Dave has been, he might decide to do something on Sunday, because he's presumably docketed those 2 days so that he can go and sleep off the hangover he's expecting to get from Friday. So, all right. Other than that, I hope everyone had a good time. I know I got started a little later than anticipated, as getting everything set up was not optimal, and didn't really have a bunch of clips because Dave got me all Dave got me ranty again tonight, and this is the second night in a row that we've just gotten horribly behind. We've gotten derailed by the guy, and he's just gotten me ranty about him being an idiot. But the benefit is get to go straight into the daily wrap. All right, so with all of that said, then I will bid everyone adieu and just say see you tomorrow. It's where we're gonna get more drunken driving. So, bon voyage, and in the spirit of tomorrow, adios, and y vaya con Dios.